yes, we're back. The people you guys didn't ask for, we have returned. We're back. To set the tone, I know that you guys we're gonna be running some radio talk show here. What kind of music are you guys feeling right now? Are you guys feeling some acoustic cinematic, some dance pop, daydreaming, feeding the ducks into space, lo-fi, some night driving, or rock?
Ooh,
night driving.
Lo-fi.
Night. Lo-fi.
Lo-fi works too. Yeah.
Down for whatever.
Down for whatever.
It's whatever.
That sounds a nice one. Okay.
There you go.
So we're gonna have this little debate here right now.
Oh, a debate.
Not really debate, but
Let's get into it. I got opinions.
Here we go. We're talking about the big elephant in the Lego space here. The really big elephant. What is happening with this? What's everyone's thoughts?
I'm ready to kick us off.
Go for it, Luke.
All right. So they crossed the threshold, and they crossed it too early. I think when you have a product that's originally meant to be for play and a children's toy, even though they're marketing it towards adult collectors, it's not necessarily something you should be charging this. This is like such a premium price that you're getting into the threshold of unaffordable. Lego's already expensive and becoming unaffordable. This is crossing that threshold, and it's definitely too early. Something I personally never thought we'd see until like 2035 even.
Yeah. I mean, we've been getting close with like the $850 sets.
Yeah.
I even thought that's like way too steep, I mean, for people who can afford it, cool, as long as it just doesn't, take away from, people who can't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm a very big proponent of like inclusivity in the sense of like, for like financial reasons, especially because, little Timmy, only gets like birthday money and his parents are working like their ass off just to like, have a roof over the head.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's kind of like, that's fine to have that separate, but just so it doesn't take away from the affordable sets. Like now battle packs are like, $20.
Yeah.
But we get them on sale, that's fine. But, when people see that initial price, they're just like, no, like, they don't even think about sales. We think about sales because it happens all the time. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. I remember the most expensive set was $300. Yeah. I remember as a kid looking through the catalog, I'm just like, oh wow, that's so crazy. It's like, you're like, I can't afford that, but maybe when I'm older, I can. I can't imagine a kid being like, today, like maybe when I'm older, I can afford that. It's like
crossing the threshold where like, if this does well, which I'm not saying it will or it won't, if it does well, they're gonna start charging more $1,000. They're gonna make more $1,000 sets. Like you can easily see a full-scale Hogwarts castle at this $1,000 price range. You can easily see. I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Also, to play devil's advocate, Luke. Sorry to cut you off, but do you think?
No. I'll go ahead.
I don't think I'm wrong in saying this, but I want to say that Star Wars is Lego's biggest IP they have going for them.
Oh, 100%.
And with that being said, I think maybe they're getting a read of the land to see how it's going to sell. This is going to be like a guinea pig to see, okay, how much money can we charge for our premium product? So maybe they're going to see how this goes. And I don't think it's going to push units. I really don't see it.
I don't either.
That's the beautiful thing about capitalism. You vote with your wallet. If no one buys it, they're not going to do it again. So,
and I think they're going to be using this as a guinea pig, and they're going to test the sale market. We do 10% off. What's the increase or fluctuation in 20, 30? I won't see it going past 25% off.
I think it's
One second. All right, 1 second, Luke. I think we lost your audio here.
Oh, did
Oh,
you?
no, we're good.
You're back.
Oh, okay. I think like the Black Panther bust, we're gonna see 40% off before it retires, or consistently throughout its lifespan.
Okay.
It's just one of those things where it's like, I mean, of course the prices are getting up there, but how can you ask like $1,000? Like that's just a little much. And like obviously for us as mock builders, we can use that money towards like Kennedy. I
Parts.
assume $1,000 can go towards 10,000, 15,000 parts.
Oh yeah.
For Geonosis.
Your rent, your monthly wage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's my rent
Yeah.
money. So
Exactly. Yeah. I don't think it's a coincidence that it's in the Star Wars theme,
No.
because Star Wars collectors are some of the craziest collectors out there. You know what I mean? People will pay like out the wazoo for anything. So it's like, and if it's going to be any theme, of course it's going to be Star Wars. So
It's fitting. It's fitting that
Yeah.
it's Star Wars.
yeah.
yeah,
So we'll see.
I just don't think about $1,000 Death Star. I honestly don't know what else they can make another $1,000 set of that people would be interested in buying.
Mhm. Yeah.
Big
Like-
scale Geonosis arena.
I mean, that'd be awesome. I think I would probably buy that. Try to buy that if that was the
Yeah.
case. But that's really, it's more niche. The Death Star is like, obviously everyone knows the Death Star, but I don't know. However, whatever Star Wars vehicles or locations.
$1,000 you can. Is it the Supremacy, the First Order Star Destroyer, like the big one?
the Mega Star Destroyer. Yeah,
You could have like the Supremacy, but even then,
that's
like even a turbo tank is probably in the $650 range more than a.
Yeah.
If you're doing a UCS turbo tank.
yeah, $1,000 turbo tank. I would probably buy that.
Well,
Yeah.
Kennedy, so Kennedy, you've built the UCS AT-AT, right?
Yeah.
So when you were building the body, did it not remind you of the turbo tank body at all?
Yeah, that's similar because of the troop decks and stuff like that.
Yeah. So I was just like, they could easily just translate that into a turbo tank.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I wanted to bring up the Spire comment we had.
Yeah, this is great.
Still can't believe it, dude. I'm tired of hearing everyone say like GTA 6. Shush.
Started Austin. New trend.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Skyrim's going to be here to stay forever.
But sorry to get us off topic one more time, but you guys see the Oblivion remaster being announced next month?
I didn't.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
That's going through Luigi's plumbing business right now. It's kind of leaking. But I think you guys are all bringing up valid points about the $1,000 set. But I think what we're also ignoring is, how it's going to be like. What's going to be different about this Death Star to grab $1,000? Where I could go on the Brickhive and find a used Death Star. It's probably going to be better, well built, and then what Lego's going to be doing now.
Here's how it's gonna go. Most likely, if they want to charge premium price, they got to put in premium features.
Yep.
I'm hoping it's got to be fully paneled to recreate A New Hope, but you could take off the lower corner to make it Return of the Jedi, and you can also take off the panels to display it open and have a full interior.
Okay.
Yeah. I wonder if it's going to be like a minifig scale interior, or if they're going to do like the piping and the like mechanics.
Oh,
of
that'd
it,
be cool.
Like you take off the side panel and you can see like the dish and then like all the intricate
kyber crystal inside or something.
Yeah.
That'd be very cool.
I wanted to bring this up. PBJ Builds brings up a great point. A $1,000 set is a lot of money, but it will be only $150 more than the UCS AT-AT. But looking at it through that lens, maybe it makes it a little bit easier of a pill to swallow.
For some, for sure.
Yeah.
It's still a massive pill to swallow for the AT-AT, but
The AT-AT
Or the
also
Falcon.
we saw on sale closer to the end of its life,
right.
shelf life. So
But even as it came out, we still saw numbers being put up. Because why else would they keep extending that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't really fall
you're
down
right.
too much.
Yeah.
So I think PB&J, like their name, great, but they're also really onto something here with that comic. Because I really think that's, it kind of like makes us take a little step back there, because we had a lot
It
of
definitely
people,
puts things in perspective.
through a different lens, because we're seeing it as just like $1,000. And I think that's how a lot of people are going to see, but there's also going to be a part that are going to see how that is. And I think that's very important to also kind of look at.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
Kennedy, I know you're excited for the UTAT.
Yeah.
Assuming that's coming out. How do you? Well, yeah, just run us through what you're feeling.
Man, I'm actually pretty hyped. Like I actually have not been hyped for a Lego Star Wars set in a while, like UTAT. Purely for the fact that it's a kind of an ATTE mixed up, no legs, so it's not totally unique. Always wanted the vehicle though, and I've always wanted Galactic Marines. I think they're just cooler looking snow troopers in the day, but they're so dope, and it gives you an excuse to make a Magneto mock one day. I know Coconut just did that, but it gets me kind of itching to do that with the new set. So I hope it's good. I really do. And then imagine the ATTE. When's the ATTE retiring? Is it this year?
I have
End of next year, is it?
Okay.
I can. I don't care if I get copyrighted, like banned or whatever, because I have no affiliation with Meyer anymore.
Okay.
I'm gonna screen share here. I have an email, my old email.
Okay.
And it also shows us some leaks for the next year. So for people who have stayed,
Getting an exclusive look.
Yeah. Yeah, my point is basically with the ATT and the UTAT on shelf same time, that's pretty special.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I never thought that would happen.
Even though they're getting a full Revenge of the Sith pack.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. All the sets that are lining up.
And
For
you got a
Revenge of the
gunship, even though it's whatever, my Republic Coruscant Guard gunship.
Yeah.
I actually built that for the first time today, and I like the set. I actually like the set a lot.
It's pretty good.
It's smaller, but I don't mind that actually.
Isn't it more to minifigure scale than the other ones?
Yeah. Then the
Technically,
yeah, I would say so. I like it. I like it a lot. I think
it looks really
I'm-
great.
Yeah, I got to jump on that one in the new year for sure.
I definitely wouldn't get more than one, but
yeah, I think it's a one, and you're good until they come out with a regular one.
yeah, hopefully like a wolf pack version or a regular version.
Yeah, I just want a regular version back.
Regular one would be nice.
Attack of the Clones style.
The only reason I would get 2 is if I ever want to do Scipio mock one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really the only thing.
Just a couple, nothing crazy.
Yeah. That would be pretty cool. I'm surprised we haven't seen one of those mocks with those.
Someone was building one, but I don't. I don't know what happened to that series.
Yeah, you have everything you need for it now. But
yeah.
All right, Shreddy. We'll see you, buddy. He says he's
see you,
Shreddy. Gonna dip for tonight. Glad to be here working, and let's keep crushing the goal. I agree, sir.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for riding.
Oh yeah.
It's been real having you, buddy. I can't find the exact name. I know I screenshotted it on my phone. So
Yeah. I think the piece count to price is a little big, and the one thing I don't find too believable about it is that price, because if we haven't gotten $200 and whatever dollar sets
$150
in the same summer wave.
It's pretty wild.
It's been a minute, so I'm wondering if that's like the Australian conversion, and maybe it's like $100.
Yeah.
Instead.
I'm assuming there's going to be some very large pieces in the UTAT, because there's probably the skis, the wedge,
the skis, and
like the paneling of the front of it, and the skis as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
so what's it rumored? The price at 150
for 813 pieces, I think.
Gotcha. Hopefully that price goes down a little bit. A little bit, because that's pretty expensive. But if we're getting some really, world-class minifigures and maybe some unique parts, and that it could be worth it. But I can definitely see people wanting to like army build those Galactic Marines for sure.
100%.
So I wish
gotta be at least
became Yeah, I wish it came in like
say at least 2
set
right now.
too. Yeah, so like maybe like I'm not saying it has to be in a battle pack, but maybe like you can get like 2 more in like a $30 set or something like that.
Yeah.
To where it'll be easier for people to get their hands on it.
I agree with Nate, to be honest. I agree.
Mhm.
What are we feeling about the $40 battle pack? I mean, this is another controversial.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's another controversial thing, but there's so much they have the potential to include now.
Because the thing that we have to worry about, or at least for me, I'm a big sucker for details in clones. I don't really care about the helmet hole issue. There was a stream I talked about it for like 40 minutes on why I think what's happening is happening, and I'm tired of the complaint about it. But it's a valid complaint, and I emphasize that point that I feel. But we also have to kind of work through the lens of this billion-dollar company. Because the way I said it is like, okay, look, everyone's like, okay, they did it perfectly on the P1, but we also have to look, okay, how many trials and errors did they have with the P1 helmet to get to the point where it's perfection? This is what our second real attempt at it. Like they had the little stint in 2014 with it, but still, it wasn't like a full. It was like 1 or 2, maybe 3. You know what I'm talking about? So you're still refining that process. But I think the next time phase 2 helmet comes out will be what we want it to be. And right now, maybe because the helmets it's very small difference, but one's bigger than the other. So maybe the machines aren't prepped for, they might need to resize the machine. I don't know. I'm trying to, as much as I feel, but I'm also trying to understand, and relate with the company. Because also we're at a point where I feel like they're actually listening to us for a change.
I agree.
AT rumors.
I agree.
We have to tread carefully here. If we start back talking all the stuff that we've been wanting, they're just not going to do it anymore, and we're going to be stuck getting OT sets after OT sets after OT sets.
Well, you gotta also recognize that no matter what, people are going to complain, and that was my biggest problem with the community as a whole when the 2023 Coruscant Guard gunship came out. Was people were dogging on it like over and over again. And like you said, Kennedy, I built it for the first time. Great set. Yeah. It is a good set for what it is, for the value you're getting for the figures. Yeah, it's a good set. Stop dogging on it. Like, I get it. It's not what everyone wanted, but they're pushing their limits a little bit, and I like to see them experiment. So
we need to, settle it down.
Yeah.
But the one thing, like going back to the battle pack, the 327, I believe that's the right unit number. Sorry, I'm a little bit fuzzy at this point. Been going for a little while.
Yeah.
But they need the pauldron and wastegate.
Yes.
And
I feel like they'll give us the pauldron, but no waste.
No, I agree. I agree.
I have a feeling they're not going to give us neither.
Really?
That'd be risky.
And how many figures are coming in that battle pack?
4
for $30?
Is that confirmed now? Or confirmed?
I think. Don't quote me.
Yeah.
4 for 40.
That's insane.
Okay,
now.
Hold on. We could be seeing some things though. We could be seeing a crab droid, even though it's not in that scene. They might want to make up for the ATT, so we could be seeing a crab droid. We could be seeing a bigger swamp speeder. What's the creature called? I don't know what that.
The little slug things are riding.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
Could see that. Could see a whole variety of droids, and maybe some plants.
Yeah,
some plant. No.
Then is it fair to call it a battle pack? You know what I mean?
There you go. Nate knows.
Yeah. No, it's really not.
So I mean, a battle pack is, to increase your army. You know what I mean? Like, So like this sounds to me like it's like
a mini set.
Yeah, it's a set with a bunch of builds, and it just has like army buildable figures in it. And I don't know. Maybe it's not the right classification.
It's all speculation, and I feel like the price, $40. It could just be one of the $30 battle packs, and it could be the conversion rate that we're seeing. Like, who knows? It's still too early to tell. People, the issue that I personally take with these early rumors is that it's like, all right, we're 7 months out 8 months out till
Long
we
way.
can start seeing. Yeah, we're 8-9 months out till we can start seeing pictures and like actually getting a feel for the sets and knowing what they'll actually be priced.
No one's seen it yet either. So yeah.
Exactly. Let's put on the brakes a little bit. Let's enjoy the January sets. Let's enjoy. We got that May 4th Django's Slave 1
Oh,
coming
I'm
out.
so
Let's
hyped for
enjoy
that.
it. Yeah,
So hyped.
exactly. Let's enjoy it.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be dope.
It's gonna be a good set. It's gonna be a
I
good set.
wanted years for this. I've never wanted anything more from artists.
my
No.
goal is with the. Oh, sorry, Austiff.
No, you're good. You go.
Oh, okay. My goal with the UCS Django Slave one. I never got the Boba Fett's one, but I want to have it eventually somewhere in the mock because it's going to be
That'd be
another like 4 tables bigger. I'm gonna have a spot where
Wow.
the Slave one's going into the little hangar bay in Geonosis that you see.
Yes.
So I'm gonna try to add that in the mock.
I'll give
I
you
just need to see how big it is first.
I'll give you an Austiff sig fig head to place near it.
Inside the little in the hangar where it's opening. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll put it in there.
Kennedy, are you planning on including any of the bigger like missile towers or droid control ships in that mod?
I'm gonna have the droid control ship like hangar, like the big circle that it's in.
Mm-hmm.
So there's an illusion. There's a droid control ship there. I don't know if I can actually make a massive droid control ship.
Yeah.
I do want to make the gosh, I forgot the freaking name of it, but the Techno Union ships. Those like
missile, the missile looking things.
Yeah, I do want to at least attempt one of them in the mock. I think that's kind of crucial for the Battle of Geonosis. At least making it more unique than a lot of other things. So,
have you thought about? I know it's still like you're still in the depths of Geonosis, and you have our collab going. But have you thought about like the next thing, or is that still like too soon?
No, I feel like I'm going to be focused on Geonosis for a while. Because after this, honestly, I have no idea what I want to build. So I just want to focus on this.
Building up that first order army, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Starkiller Base is going to be one day, but not for a couple of years because that's going to take me a while to build up that army.
Yeah. Good to get a head start on it now because who knows when we'll get more. You know.
Yeah.
So.
I don't. They haven't come out with a sequel set in 5 years now. So
we're getting one this year.
I know we're finally getting some Kylo Ren stuff.
Shuttle.
No figures though in those sets. So
and the Kylo Ren
sad.
helmet, I think. Right?
Which are you gonna be picky about the rounded mouth versus the pointed mouth Stormtrooper?
No, I'm gonna use both. I'm gonna have the rounded mouth in the front because that's more accurate to his Force Awakens.
Yeah.
Then I'll have the pointed mouth in the back.
Smart.
Django's maybe the first starship I get in UCS form. Makes me want to get Boba.
Oh, the dark red. That's a good point. I was actually just building with dark red, and it's like it's such a headache.
I also, collector, I'm not sure, don't quote me, but I feel like all the parts that were in circulation for that set, have been remade and are still, you can buy them now, right?
Yeah. Most of them.
Didn't that set come out late enough to where they fixed the formula?
I've seen a few posts of broken dark red.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, but nothing like huge.
As long as you're careful.
Yeah.
You're not like a 4-year-old that's like, oh, here's 2 pieces.
Yeah.
It's gonna be UCS. You gotta be fragile. For the ultimate collector, you should know how to handle it by now.
So
that's true.
Do you guys have like a dream set that you wish Lego would release?
A remake?
Yeah, a remake or a brand new set, like whatever.
Okay, I got it. I think we already mentioned it once, but it's the UCS turbo tank.
Okay,
Number one.
That's a good one.
Like try to make it minifig scale somehow. It'd be absolutely massive, but that would be my dream come true mod. Because then that would make me want to build Kashyyyk go all over again,
like a full Kashyyyk.
Yeah, because it would probably cover up most of the build if they did it right. Either that or MTT. So those are my top 2.
Okay.
Yeah, UCS I was gonna say MTT for sure, like a UCS one. Proper scaling. But as much as I love Trade Federation, I love the brown turd, but I also want to see the blue and gray separatist version.
Could happen this summer.
It might happen, but not UCS though.
Yeah, dude, I'm pumped for it. I mean, as long as it's not like the last one that they released.
It's probably be similar scale.
Yeah.
Listen, the sets that are coming out in January, like the Arc 170, if it's like that where it's a good base to build off of, I'll still be happy. Like maybe you take two and put them together, or like just add on to it a little bit. Like then I'll be happy with that.
Yeah, I would say a playset location, Geonosis Arena, Feed Palace, or even a Kashyyyk. Like it'd be really cool to see them do like a Kashyyyk tree type deal.
Absolutely.
Have you guys seen the concept for one? I don't know. There's one that's been circulating for years now.
Yeah.
That would be cool to see.
I did a video about that. Yeah, it's really cool. Kind of the way they make the different play features. There's so many play features you can do for a Kashyyyk or a Geonosis Arena or whatever. So many.
Yeah. And there's so many other locations. Like they just did Yavin. Like what if they've done Hoth? I'm trying to think. They've done somewhat Endor. Yeah. So like, there's definitely other things they could do, but
I'm gonna have to go with a remake of the Bounty Hunter Pursuit.
Okay,
that's a classic.
Yes,
love it. Yeah, I agree.
Sorry, I'm gonna pause right there. CoolHan, he was talking about that earlier. Is he trying to like source the parts for it, or just buy it? Okay, gotcha. Because I have Zam's windshield piece. And like a couple other parts from that set. I'd probably just end up buying custom instructions and building that. So I don't really need the windshield piece. So if anyone needs it, let me know. I'll just give it to you.
We were talking about these sets, like what our dream set is. And I have an idea. I want to know what's everyone's top 3 white whales.
Okay.
So of just sets, or can it be like brick vault sets, or something
Anything that would be your white whale.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna figure out this cat situation. I'm gonna be listening to her fighting right now.
All right.
Oh gosh, this is tough. I don't really know.
This is a tough one. Is it too corny to say one of the Cloud Cities?
No, not at all.
Whatever.
I would say one of the Cloud Cities. I'm not picky to either. Like just one of them would be cool. Probably the newer one if I had to go with one.
Okay.
The Brick Vault. Since you brought up Brick Vault, Cole, the Brick Vault Invisible Hand.
Yes, I'm looking at that now.
It's a beautiful model. It's a beautiful model. And probably gonna go original Death Star 2 or the UCS Naboo Starfighter. Like between those two.
Dude, I saw that on my Facebook Marketplace. It looks in really good condition. I've actually gotten a set from him before. He only wants $250 for it.
Wow.
So you need it. I got the hookup.
Well, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, the Brick Vault stuff, I have the Wookiee Catamaran because I built the 2005 one and I loved it so much. And so I was just like, the Brick Vault one, as soon as I saw it, I was like, it's beautiful. So I bought the instructions for that and the Swamp Speeder. So eventually I want to do like a comparison between the original set and the Brick Vault versions.
That'd be nice.
But
sweet.
It's a hold on, I'll bring it over while you guys are talking. It's a beautiful model.
Oh. I want to see that. I built the Brick Vault Swamp Speeder. That's really cool. I built the Imperial version of it though, so I just did a little color swap. Just made it gray instead of red on the red parts.
Nice.
You guys are bringing up a lot of really good sets. I'm trying to even think what my 3 would be.
Let's see the set.
Let's see it. But before we go into that, I want to catch up on a chat. If that's okay, real quick.
Okay.
We're going back about 10 minutes here, roughly. The collector goes, I could get them replaced, but do I really want to spend another $50+ on replacements? I say, if you want a set bad
Lego
enough, $50.
could replace it for free if you go
that's
through
true.
their bricks and pieces.
That's a valid point. Also, wait, where he goes, I'm not too fragile. I'm not used to fragile. I'm full force, all stiff. Absolutely, brother.
All stiff is wild.
He's actually the one who created the term stiff for Austiff.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
PB&J, I was fortunate with the ECS Sandcrawler. Only a few plates cracked that were easy. But,
Nice.
I sure hope the MTT isn't small size. I try. The only ones to be the size of the 2007 one. I think we can all agree there.
Yeah,
That'd be super cool.
it's a good size. Yeah.
Need to skiff too, but I'm not spending the $80.
Yeah, that's
it's
ridiculous.
on sale right now at Meijer. Like 20% off.
Oh.
$8 for that skiff set's crazy. Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Not to mention you have to acquire another skiff or just sort parts to recreate. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Give me an all chrome. Yes, that'd be a cool set.
that would be sick.
I'd be down for that. Sorry, I wanted to catch up on the chat. I don't want them to feel left out because they're just as much of a stream as we are.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a stream without them. But also, I'm like, I think 5 subs away now. I think
Wow.
Oh, nice, dude.
we lost one.
What?
Okay.
Who
No.
did that?
Don't know.
We gotta go after him.
We're 94, right? 94
Yeah,
subs.
now we're at 94.
6 away, bro.
6.
Dude.
We'll get there by
happening.
morning time.
Yeah, I think you'll definitely get there. But yeah, we got original
Ooh,
catamaran.
full screen.
OG.
Yeah,
Full
OG
screen.
OG catamaran. Love this set. And then
Loves you.
I built the mini version from Brick Vault,
Oh, cool.
and I was able to do that with no instructions, luckily, because I wasn't spending like $7 on those mini instructions. And then
There it is.
it's just such a nice model. It's a little dusty, but it's such a nice
Yeah.
model.
Oh, it's so nice.
That's cool. I was gonna do that for my Kashyyyk mock, but I just never got
Mhm.
to it. That's
Yeah,
really cool.
it's a good model.
Very good model. What?
Oh my, Austiff, take me to dinner first.
Nah,
Yes.
I'm gonna take you out for ice cream. Maybe
I'm
some
down.
cola.
I love ice cream. But yeah,
So back to the white whale stuff. Not
Yes.
not quite a white whale, but 2 sets I regret not getting when they came out. Whereas I know Austiff will like this, or Austin will like this. The one Embarn set that came out with that tank or whatever. I don't know what you call it. I wish I would have got that. That's such a cool, unique Star Wars set. And then the Z95 and Headhunter.
Yes.
Wish I would have got that one as well.
you don't have one?
No, never got it. I know.
I'm fortunate enough to own 2 of them. They're just right over
Oh,
there.
that's
Just
cool.
hanging. Yeah.
It's an underrated Star Wars ship.
Oh, 100%. If I run into a third one, I'll send it your way.
Oh, okay.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Bros helping the
Yeah,
bros.
definitely interested.
You know, this is very important.
Yeah.
Here's a friendly reminder for everyone here. Bros help bros.
Yeah.
There you
Bros help
Yeah.
bros.
Well, so that's actually I'll save that for after Cole goes. But I was gonna say it's a good segue for our mock. But Cole, go ahead.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
There. Let's see. Can I share
Oh,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
screen?
Yeah, could you
Sorry.
go present? You could just click present, shouldn't you? At the bottom.
So,
There's
yeah,
like
There we
a
go.
Ooh, I like what I'm seeing.
All right, so I think you'll have to add it because I can't.
Oh, I see.
There we are.
Holy moly.
That's
Yeah.
that's a good model.
Oh, getting me all
It's-
excited.
It's just beautiful. I know
Yeah.
we're getting a UCS one, but the
Right.
Brick Vault version is just so good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hot.
But I guess the next one would be the MTT.
Another one. Yeah.
Dude, just looks so good. So good. So yeah,
That's funny.
I like that. Wow,
that
that's
paired
so
with their
Yeah,
Their AAT.
I have their
Yeah,
older
they-
AAT right over here.
oh dude, it looks so good.
There it is.
So
Yeah.
jealous.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And then I guess last thing, and this is kind of up in the air, maybe the ATOT.
I have the instructions for
Paired.
that.
Lucky. I have the ATTE, and that can work with the dropship.
Mm-hmm.
But the ATOT, you gotta have it. You know.
That thing's a beast.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
build it so bad.
I built Forged in Legos dropship, and it's amazing. It works so well with the Lego ATTE and stuff like that. Just missing the ATOT. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have been working on a play scale ATOT that works with that. I've got the body and the legs finished. I just got to do the head. But I've just been kind of slacking on it. So,
Well,
hopefully
what you showed me so far looks good.
thank you. Yeah. I just, I hope we can get it out, at some point here. I want to have two different versions. One like with a bunch of detail, and then like the budget friendly one where I try and get the cost down as low as I possibly can.
Yeah.
For people who want to build it, but yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, those are my kind of white whales right now, because I don't know, Lego's just not doing it for me right now. I'm really liking the bigger, more detailed kind of like builds and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I got
Totally
my three here.
Yeah, let's hear
it.
Definitely number one on the list is the UCS Jango Fett Slave 1.
Okay.
I'd like to get a bounty hunter pursuit sealed. I want to crack that seal myself. I don't care. I'll pay the extra money. I like to.
Fair enough. Yeah.
But I have a third and an honorable mention. But I'm kind of going in backwards here. This would be my all-time set if I could get anything. It'd be a sealed original wave with the Attack of the Clones ATTE. Something about that. With that neon green cockpit.
Yeah.
That's nostalgic right there.
And then it has an all-time
it is-
favorite, minifigure in it, which is ironically the the channel circular thing, whatever.
Logo.
Logo.
Yeah.
He's the original Clone Trooper.
It's such a good figure. It is so good.
And then for the honorable mentions, the Anakin's modded starfighter from the original Clone Wars.
Okay.
Those are
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, the blue one.
I wish I got that set when it was out.
Yeah.
that's gonna be my hunt item at Brickworld. So if you
Okay.
guys let me know.
Oh, that's a good point. What's everyone's go-to item they're looking for at Brickworld?
Oh, I haven't thought about it yet.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it.
Yeah.
The ATTE or the Anakin's modded starfighter. So if you boys see that,
Yeah.
Austiff, I have two ATTs with your name on them.
what,
Yeah, they were sitting right there.
The OG ones.
dude?
Not the OG ones.
Oh,
I
okay.
have the 2022 ones. I know we talked about it
Yes.
briefly, Austiff.
That's right.
If you want them,
Yeah, I would
yeah.
buy it.
If you want them, they're yours.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Because
Nice.
I just like the ATTE. It's
I
not
bought
like-
one too. I bought a few too many. Canadian. when I was prepping for
Oh my goodness.
Udapau, I ended up buying 7 because
Oh,
they
wow.
were on sale. They were on sale on Amazon
Yeah,
for
yeah.
20% off, and I didn't think we were seeing that ever again. So
Yeah.
I bought 2 with the release of the 332nd Trooper Battle Pack. I bought 2 of those and 3 of the battle packs, and then I woke up in the morning. There's 20% off Amazon, and I was like, and my mom's like, if you want 5 originally, just buy them while they're on sale. So I bought another 5.
There you go.
Yeah, so I have
That's awesome, man.
7. I have 7, 1 sealed. The other 6 are built. I'm sick and tired of the build. process.
yeah.
I bet so.
Yeah. That's
I think I have.
Hmm.
I think I have
mean,
5 of them, 5 or
Hmm.
6.
It's a good number to have.
I got 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another.
I'm happy
Yep.
with 2. I didn't think I would have 2, so
Yeah.
good with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
It's an awesome set.
It is. It is.
I got
Um,
this one for free though. The flex.
Oh, that's nice.
With
Nice.
the Rico.
That's nice.
Mine,
Yeah.
if you work there, by doing your job, you get awarded points to redeem online.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay.
And I just did my job for a month, and I was able to get one.
Nice.
Cool.
Heck
That's
yeah.
awesome.
It's always
So-
good to get free Lego.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So speaking of these vehicles, what are some things that we're looking to include in this upcoming collaboration?
Yes, bros help bros.
Oh, okay. So the one thing I have for sure, I'm waiting on a parts order from Lego. I reached out to one of my alt builder buddies, Blaze TM.
Okay.
He did a Tuck Tails V Wing.
You were saying.
Yeah, and I'm like, hey man, could I build this? And he's like, absolutely. He sent me over the instructions, and I ordered all the parts. So that's definitely going to be in it.
Okay.
But I would love to see if we can do like some gunships or something like that.
I'm hoping for a couple gunships. I definitely want to contribute at least one of those
Same.
Tuck
Yeah, same
gunships. I mean, so the way we're looking at it, it's a 2x3 for the hangar, kind of to catch you up a little bit.
Yeah, I just need the. Yeah, catch me up.
Yeah, so Cole's building the base. What is it, 2x3 as well? You're building?
The base itself is 2 gray base plates by 3 gray base plates,
Mhm.
and then there's going to be a bridge into terrain that's going to be another gray base plate and then a green base plate, so 1.5. Just to help try and flow the terrain in. I also sent you a message in the
In the group chat.
Instagram
Yeah.
group chat, just in case.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of the size I'm looking for. I think that's wide enough, but then we just go long with it.
Mhm.
Sure.
But
Yeah.
open to anything.
I'll build whatever you want me to build. My focus right now is kind of finish this Geonosis. So after that,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
For sure.
Of course.
You guys could
I'm
build
down to
one.
building kind of terrain or whatever.
Yeah, we were thinking you could build the terrain that extends past that bridge, like transitioning into Cole's.
Yeah.
30
And then
seconds.
I was gonna take on the hangar, and so it's 2x3 gray base plate that could fit at least 2 gunships, if not more.
Hold up, I'm so confused.
Yeah, hold up.
37.
Everyone's
Someone's
coming in
getting raided. Someone's getting raided.
30 seconds.
Oh, Brickhive
Brickhive.
is raiding.
I'm so confused. Oh, is that what this means?
Oh,
This means
everyone's in
rating?
Yeah, it must be a stream raid.
I guess we have 13 viewers now.
Whoa.
Wow.
It's a brick. Oh, okay. Not too sure. It's all I know
Oh,
is
no.
that you did or something.
Yeah, wait a minute. You kind of look like Brexy.
What?
Just
Oh my
You kinda
God.
see it a little bit.
A little bit.
Whoa. We got all sorts of people. Whoa. Good
Yo.
morning to you, too, Ultra. I forgot this morning. Whoa, we just got raided. We got raided. This is like the SWAT team just showed up and kicked in my door. Thought we were safe.
That's awesome.
What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Well, this is wackadoodles here. Oh,
You get
no.
100 subs. Awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
So
call that out
close.
here while we're doing this.
6 subs away.
Let's go. We can do it.
Hello,
5
Christopher.
subs away.
Come on.
5 subs?
Yeah,
We got
dude.
this. We
Until
got it.
100.
Wow, you guys are fire here. Whoa, y'all are going spastastic here. This is epic. Thank you all for showing up here. This is epic news. Well, we're at 97.
3 subs
3
away.
more. Let's
We need
go.
to
Let's
get
go.
200.
Let's
We're
go.
three subs away.
Wow.
Let's see.
And 12 likes, dude. This is awesome.
Killing it. Absolutely.
Thank you, everybody,
killing
in Brickhive.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Here. The man himself.
Dope.
Let's see if we're getting any closer. We're still at 97. Still at 97.
it. No, we got it. We got it.
Oh, we did?
No, I'm saying we can hit the goal.
He was just having faith.
98.
Yeah.
98.
Oh, two more.
Come on.
This is about to be high recommended. So here I am. Well,
Hive has good taste.
Here. Hive has chef's kiss taste. It's like
Yeah.
massive vibes, dude.
Let's see. You did it. You're there.
Oh, 101.
You're there.
Congrats.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
This is,
Thank y'all.
We're going to take a picture of this moment. Here to commemorate.
W.
We've officially, wow. Who would have thunk? Dude,
What is that? 50 subs in a day or something for you?
I started at 42.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice, dude.
Wow. We have secured 101. Thank you to everyone for
That's huge.
hitting
Let's
the like
go.
and everything too. I'm going to take this moment here. Sorry to cut you guys off here. Beautiful topic.
No, all good.
We will go right back to it. But I wanted to, give a shout out here to everyone that has already finished. I'm not sure if Hive shared this in the previous stream you guys were at, and during Rant Fury, I will catch on the replay again. This stream is not only just for just hanging out, but it's also for a good cause. I'm trying to spread awareness for leukemia and lymphoma society. I can't speak English right now. Just excited, but I want to I'll full screen here just in case anyone wants to go donate. We have already surpassed our goal of $50, so that's already huge. And just the fact, so we have raised $232.51 already out of 50. So if you guys want to, give to a good cause here, you just go onto my Instagram page, Austiff Bricks, very similar to my name here, actually identically the same. And you just click the little button here, and it'll take you here, and you can donate if you want to. You guys are already showing way more support than I probably ever deserve. So thank you. I really appreciate you guys all coming in here, and just to say, why not do it nice, big, and loud? A big thank you.
Awesome. Love to see it.
We're actually in the last leg of this thing. We are less than 8 hours away of this puppy being over, which is hard to comprehend. Because it's like,
Dang.
we've already come so far, and it's like we still have the last hurdles to go. So thank you to everyone here, and thank you again, Hive, for that raid. I was very confused at first, like, why is everyone commenting 37? I'm like, what is that number? So, but thank you, everyone that's showing up. I really appreciate it. Cooper's in the house again. What's going on, dude? Nice to see you, buddy. Lego Mike, he was in here earlier with 5. We have so many. Wow. Okay. My thing went all the way back, but just want to say thank you to everyone. I'm very ecstatic that you guys could all join us. In the words of Vader, you're in Cloud City. Oh, that's your good thing. Okay, but going back, we were discussing. We have the 3 mock goats right now talking, but the subject was bros helping bros. They're kind of doing a nice little, collaboration. So I'll let them get right back to it.
Yeah, how many gunships do you think we can fit in that 2x3 area? I'm thinking at least 2, if not more.
Yeah.
2x3.
2, maybe adding some of those ARC 170s would be really cool.
ARC 170s. I could bring the Z95 headhunters if
cool. Yeah.
If we need.
Yeah, you probably get 2 gunships comfortably, and then everything else. Yeah, I think some Z95s would be sick. That'd be really cool.
We could do that for sure.
Sweet. Nice.
Ultron is asking. I'm sorry. He wants to know how long
That's all good.
into the stream are
All
we?
good. All good.
Oh, wait.
Ooh.
40
Well, this is
hours?
the 3rd one since we're breaking up into 3 chunks.
Let's see.
We've just hit the 16-hour mark at 2 a.m. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're
But this
16
stream's
hours
been going for 50 minutes.
16 and a half, I think, because it's like 2:35, and I think you started at like 10:05 in the morning. So 16 and a half, almost exactly.
We're getting there.
Sheesh.
We're in the last leg of the journey.
Yeah.
I mean that, but it don't feel like the last leg.
Yeah. So I was thinking for the top part where I build the terrain, we would have a hangar door. It's a little unconventional, but it's circular and it opens up horizontally, so the gunships can like hover in and like drop in to it.
Yeah, that's sick.
Into the second floor. And I ideally would like the doors to move, like
motorized.
Yeah,
that'd be
ideally,
cool.
Ideally. So we'll see what I can whip up.
Yeah,
but
whipping up some magic.
Oh yeah,
hoping.
Magic.
But so actually, I wanted to ask, Cole, what are you doing for like the back walls? Is it just going to be stacked brick, or is it going to be rock work? Like, what are we?
The back wall. It could just be stacked brick. We don't have to get like too intricate with it. Because I feel like that's kind of like, if we need to go easy anywhere, that's the place to do it. But well, whatever you think. On the back of my base, I'm just gonna have a blank wall, just so you can easily press yours onto the back of mine.
And are you doing? Okay, so you're doing a flush wall, and how high are you making the floor? Is it just immediately tiled, or is it like a brick up?
I think it's a brick and a plate.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay.
So
no, I'm just wondering. So when I go and start the foundation, because that's going to be my first episode on it, is going to be planning and foundation.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll be home by the new year, so I'll be sure to send you guys some like progress pictures and stuff like that.
Yeah. Awesome.
But yeah. I'm pumped for this Tucktails mock though. Like, I really like the short film and what High Ground Animation is doing. I just got to start making those figures. I got like about 70 of them I have to make. So
cool.
Yeah.
All the decals you got right?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be really awesome.
It's gonna be fun. It's always a good time.
Yeah, definitely unique. I don't think I've seen seen any Tucktail anything at convention. I don't know if y'all saw anything last year. I'm not sure.
No.
No.
Not really.
But
I
think unique. This will be hopefully like the only one. Hopefully we're early to the game kind of thing.
That'd be funny.
If there's another one, that'd be sick though.
Yeah. All for it.
But I don't know if David's gonna bring Geonosis all the way out to Chicago, but that's definitely gonna be a showstopper if he does.
If not Geonosis, he'd probably bring Urbana, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he has Urbana. That's his next little thing he's doing.
Oh yeah, he teased that at the end.
Like that little bridge scene in season 7 of Clone Wars.
Yeah, dude, I'm super stoked to see that. That's gonna be awesome.
That's gonna be so cool. And thank you, Nate.
If he comes back, we're gonna have a little discussion.
Yeah, Nate, the stuff you're doing is absolutely insane. It looks so good.
Yeah, Nate with Felucia, I can't believe it.
I know. I love seeing his updates on Instagram.
Yes,
so it's always a nice surprise to my day.
Yeah.
To see that.
I before Cole, I know Cole was saying that he might have to boogie. I want to ask one last thing for you guys being in the mock space. What do you guys say is like the state of the Lego Star Wars mock world?
Ooh.
Okay, I got it.
Question. Go for it.
I would say, like, there's a new era. I would say the old era, like, sure, David's still making content, but you have Brickwiz who was making content. Rich Boy J was and isn't really anymore. So you're kind of getting into this new transition era. Like Nate, actually, perfect example. Kennedy, Nate. You have Coconut. You have Owens Bricks as well. Yeah. You have these. Cole has made a couple larger scale mocks. So you have this new era of people making larger scale mocks, but you also have a different era of people making little vignettes as well. And that's what their videos consist of. Like SW went from larger mocks to smaller vignettes, which I think is sick. I'm trying to transition from the vignettes into the bigger meteor mocks. So you have all this different transition happening and a new era of builders coming into the scene, even if they've been around for whether it's 1 year or 5 years. you have this new era of Lego YouTube coming in, especially in the mock building scene. All these people want a piece of it, and so it's exciting to see this new era of builders come into the game.
100%.
I want to address this here real quick.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's quite important to me, as you guys know. I've elaborated. I'm not sure if I'll go into the message again because I've already said it a few times. I don't want to bore people, but so if you, I pinned the comment here on YouTube and on StreamYard as well. But if you click that link, it'll take you directly to my Facebook profile, Christine. Not Facebook. Wow. There are but it'll take you to my Instagram profile, and on this post right here, advertising stream, you just click this little thing saying Leukemia Lymphoma Society. You just click that, it'll ask you to donate if you want. You're not obliged to, but if you want to, I am very thankful for it because it means a lot to me. And we had a co-host on this panel. He's going to be coming back here shortly. He said it means a lot to both of us because it affects us personally, and I'm sure it affects a lot of you guys out here in the chat as well. So thank you, and I just wanted to make sure you guys were able to do that. So just yeah, sorry to cut off.
No, you're good.
No.
Whole point of this.
All good.
Mhm.
Yeah, the state of. Go, you can go. It's fine.
No, I was going to say, what's your thoughts, Kennedy?
Yeah, it's a very interesting point right now with the Lego Star Wars mock space. I feel like it is in a kind of a transition maybe period, you could say, because a lot of other people that were higher up or the goats, you could say, of building mocks and stuff like that maybe aren't doing it as much anymore. I know Jay, is kind of taking a step back, but obviously he's probably the best Lego Star Wars mock builder out there. He's taking a step back. I know he's doing a lot of monster truck stuff or stuff like that. And then obviously David's still killing it. But there's a lot of new up and coming people out there, which is really exciting. In their taste for the Lego Star Wars mock space, and I'm trying to still work on my game, try to make some cool stuff for everyone to see, but I really got to get back into it. I've been slacking.
That's okay. It's the holiday break, it's
yeah, just getting married and stuff like that. It's been a bit of a distraction.
I'm sure. I couldn't even imagine.
I'll get back. 2025. That's my thing. I'm get back into it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
For sure.
For the three of you, I want you guys to remember you're human.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think so.
It's nice.
Maybe. Do I have a heartbeat? I'm not too sure.
Are you AI?
We'd never know.
No.
But it's nice to cut yourself some slack there. But it's nice to know you guys are that dedicated. But don't burn yourself out.
Yeah.
Because you guys are at a great pace.
For me, I think there's a lot of, like you guys said, new people coming up, and they're doing really great work. But I don't know, for me, a lot of these mock updates are becoming, and I'm not trying to be insulting to anyone. It's just a little stale. It's kind of like it's the same thing, just different people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think it's in desperate need of just kind of a little bit of change, just in the formatting of it.
Sure.
Just because I think it's getting to the point where it's being oversaturated. Not diminishing anybody's work, because I know what it takes to edit a video, and it's long hours. You know what I mean? Not everybody can do some crazy stuff, but I don't know. And that's the thing. It's I don't know what that change could be or something like that. But
right.
Just something to kind of set yourself apart. Not even starting a new trend. It's just going about it in different ways. And I'm not saying the Mr. Beast style where it's like da, 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 you know.
Sure.
But you know, that's just me being truthful with it. But it is also really great to see a lot of new people getting into it and just absolutely crushing it with the builds. You know, so I just you know, I just hope the upward trend can continue. With that.
Well, to your point about the type of content that's being produced, you have your bigger YouTubers like Kennedy and Coconut who are doing like the weekly updates, and then I know me and you, I was telling you, Cole, about the type of mock content I want to start getting into, and I'll save that to reveal to you guys off stream, because it's just, I don't really want the idea to get taken because I haven't seen it done before. But yeah, I agree. Like switching it up is the way to go.
Yeah, just a little something new, a little something fresh. Keep everything fresh, kind of thing.
Right.
You know,
it's just, it's tough. That's what I'm trying to figure out still.
Yeah.
Like doing mocks and stuff like that, and try how to film it, because I love building big stuff, but trying to make an entertaining video out of it, it's difficult sometimes. If it's repetitive and stuff like that, it's just like I don't know what to do here. So I mean, that's something I'm working on.
Yeah,
you know, it got set up like, this is your weekly series. You know, Solid Brick Studios did that way back when, and everyone's still kind of doing some sort of that variation. So it's kind of it's interesting. It's interesting.
Question for you guys. We have someone. We have a guest, returning guest today. We need a little drum roll, and that's for this fella here. We're gonna change up the music. Because he is.
Okay, changing the vibe.
You know, he needs man with no entrance. He's the man of thoughts rap. The man who has the hot taste. The debate. He is the legend, the icon. We've often seen wearing a Kit Kat shirt that's yellow. He is the legend. He is the dude. The man, the legend. I hope we wake up. Drum roll, please. There we go.
Hey.
Like, I was confused, man. I was like, where's this music coming from? What's going on, man? What's going on, guys?
What up,
man?
What's happening? Hi.
Talking about some mock building, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Rock on. That's not me. I'm not really known for mock building.
Not a mock smith.
I mean, I've done some, but I'm no mock builder. So.
Yeah.
I heard you mention Coconut, man.
Yeah, he was
Coconut
here.
Definitely.
He was in here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I remember he stopped over in the chat over on my stream.
Nice.
Yeah. Coconut.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, nice to meet you. I don't think I met any of you guys actually yet.
No.
I'm Hive.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you guys.
I watch the streams all the time. I'm just kind of a lurker, though. I don't really
thanks. Appreciate it. Oh man, I appreciate the lurkers. I appreciate you lurking, man. Yeah, I've been going through sort of a, I guess a cleansing you can call it, the last few months.
Yeah.
Some people not liking my stuff, but apparently I still got some fans, man. Still got friends out there, so I appreciate it. You know, I was mentioning earlier, man, like the Girth Gang, you know, like they're like my second family, I swear to God, you know what I mean?
Sorry to pause you here, Hive.
Yeah, it's all good.
Alert. We have a dono alert.
Oh.
Oh.
We have a new dono. We are now at $237.50.
Whoa, man!
Nice.
Let me give you a DJ horn.
Christine, there you go. Christine donated, so thank you, Christine. Your name is going up here on this banner here.
Yeah, Christine, man.
Thank you so much for your donation. That really means a lot to me, and so many others. Truly, thank you.
You know, and Christine's kind of like this low-key, crazy AFOL in the community, man. Heavy supporter and mock builder, you know. She just doesn't, you know, she don't really flaunt her stuff, like, you know, but like I see she's built some really cool. Most of the stuff I've seen her build is like a lot of modular stuff. Yeah, her and her Will, man, definitely build some cool stuff. But yeah, super generous, man.
Yeah,
super nice person. Yeah.
And we also have 2 more people coming on in. We're getting a little bit rowdy.
Oh.
It's like we caught a wind. It's like the Billy Joel song.
I was like, "Are you gonna play the guitars again?"
It's-
And I saw Cooper said in the chat it was hard to hear me, and that's
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was me.
it was kind of preempted that way because you're rock and roll, and we won't
Yeah,
do
man.
it about that.
Throw it down.
Here we go. We got 2 of them coming here. 2 of them coming. They asked for the link. Come on. Come on over.
Today.
Here's the third series. We have time to kill.
Come on, Cooper. I know you're on vacation, but come on, man.
Slacking it. I'm joking. It's just kind of funny, you know. We're acting like we're in such a rush here, but this is,
I was like, "Yeah, you
It's
got
been
me
a
good."
few hours.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I might have to get off soon, but I'll stick around till our new guests come on.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know how long we'll be able to stay. I mean, it's getting late.
Coop is in the building.
There he
Coop.
is.
What's up,
Still at the
Coop?
bar.
Some mood lighting in the back. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Man, I swear,
No
dude.
phones.
I feel like I've been lurking on my chat for like so long now, and now like I've hung out with Coop on a stream on a panel like twice in like a couple of days or something. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, pretty well actually.
How you doing, Coop?
A little sunburned today.
Ooh.
Really?
Well,
Just
something.
made
I was
myself
like,
some
you-
apple pie.
Oh,
Apple
nice.
pie in a bowl.
Very
Okay.
nice.
Okay.
I don't have any ice cream for it, but
Ooh, we gotta get some vanilla ice cream on that.
yeah, I
Yeah.
wish, man. It's a little too rich, but it's good.
Wait, did you say
Okay.
chocolate? My bad. Sorry.
Vanilla.
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 Okay. Sorry about that,
Yeah.
my friend.
Ooh, no chocolate on apple pie.
Now we have this crush raid in here. I want to also just say thank you to everyone. We not just the donuts, but we also have reached over the subscribe goal too. We are at 103 now.
Wow, man.
Congratulations, man.
Good stuff.
Thank you, sir. This is definitely, you know, I had, you know, going into this stream, starting out, I'm like, I'm not sure how big of a turnout it's going to be. And lo and behold, here we are.
The community turned up.
The community showed up in full force, but we also
Yeah.
have another guest coming on here,
Mm-hmm.
returning with the iconic sports team that he says he enjoys. Miles Vengeance.
Don't do me like that, man.
Oh,
Don't do
back.
me
What's
like
up, Maul?
He's back.
that. Hey, I
He's
spent
back
2
and
hours,
black.
2 hours on the money. I
Fair
feel
enough.
good. Back and rolling.
Good.
Get some food in you?
Also,
Yeah. Good
we
to
have
go.
this
There you
giveaway going, just to remind everyone. So,
All right.
You guys, because I probably missed out on a lot of the conversation here and there, but you guys like a lot of custom stuff?
I do.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Custom stuff is good, man. And I
Well,
tell
we
you,
were
Oh,
talking
go
about Brick Vault in particular, and
Oh.
a lot of their stuff is pretty good for Star Wars mocks.
I had to pick
Yeah.
up today actually of some customs.
you know, it's crazy because, like, even with custom stuff, like, you know, we like all different types of stuff. Like, obviously, you know, so for you guys don't know, all my friends that like clone stuff, I always call you guys cloners, you know, it just makes sense to me. But like, you know, all the cloners, you know, love all the custom clone stuff, which I can
Oh, yeah.
see why, dude, because if you were into the clones, man, like, that's
GCC's been repping.
dude, there's so much good stuff out there, right? But
Yeah.
you know, and then like obviously armor building stuff, but like I've been buying a lot of custom stuff for like my city and shit. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
what you got there, Austiff?
Red Mill Customs.
I'm so used to my own stream. I'm like trying to get your
Real quick, just so y'all can see.
Yeah, it's Red Mill Customs Echoes and 5 or Echo and
Nice.
5s.
Animated
so
T1
good.
pad printed too.
Oh cool.
Oh, see, and that's the way to go. Is pad printed, man. I mean, I don't hate on other stuff, but like
There's
Yeah,
a quality
you get-
difference.
yeah,
You
but
can
if you can get pad printed, man, get
Yeah.
it pad printed. No doubt.
Mhm.
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah,
If it's there, you might as well take it.
right.
Mhm.
I only own one custom figure.
Ooh, what's that?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, all right.
He's like, let me show you.
Yeah, Austiff. Piggybacking off that order, I got Deno Phase 1, and
Another.
I got Phase 2 Commander Wolf. The version 4 are they on GCC now? It's like version 4 or 5 Phase 2 Commander Wolf.
Shit, man, I should go get a couple of my costumes and show you guys.
Heck yeah.
I also got Bakara in the mail the other day.
Oh,
The
nice.
Bakara. Hold on, I can grab that one.
Is it the crosshair one?
Let me go
Yeah.
grab my customs. They're
Oh
like
my gosh, everyone
2,000 miles away.
All
No,
right, tells me.
mine's across the country. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
I can't
Let me get that full screen Jones.
It's a little show and tell right now.
All right, let's see it. Full screen them. Full screen them all.
Oh yeah, get them all up there.
Malls first.
Ah,
Oh,
it's the
nice.
chicken man.
The best character of Breaking Bad.
Come on.
Very cool.
So good.
Had to.
Thought it was gonna be a clone, but no.
Oh no.
Gus. Gus is better than any clone. Okay.
Yeah.
Chicken man.
We like some Gus action.
Actually, I own two, but I won't show the other one.
Who's next?
What you got?
I'll
Luke?
go.
Okay.
Go
Yeah, I
for
got
it.
a bunch of stuff here.
Let's see this.
I also have somewhere the hologram trooper, but I don't know where he went.
Oh, you
So-
have the hologram? Dude, nice.
Yeah. So we
Sort
have
of sees
Jesse.
transparent.
We have Arc Trooper Jesse.
Nice.
Ooh.
What's... Wait. Luke,
Hold on.
Put your Jesse back up there real quick.
Yeah. Let me get mine out of the bag.
Put Jesse back up there. They can,
Oh.
they can-
Oh, comparing.
from their own factory. Their own factory hug again.
That.
Ooh, I do like that.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys are here because I kind of forgot who these guys are, man.
I have Fox,
Ooh,
Nice.
okay.
the good
Yeah, there
version.
you go.
The
Yeah,
good
that's,
version.
that's the good version. Yeah.
I have 2 of the Chinese New Year troopers.
Ooh.
Oh wow,
Oh, that's
Those
dope.
are cool.
I
Yeah.
regret not getting
that's a
that.
really nice contrast.
Captain Hauser,
Yeah,
Ooh, okay.
buddy.
Sick.
Classic.
Commander Bly,
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, might be seeing
second
it
favorite
maybe.
clone.
Commander Doom,
Nice.
and Commander Bakara.
Crosshair Brick.
Perfect, dude. That's gonna go
Oh, wow.
great with the UTAT.
Yeah,
There you go.
and that's just it for my GCC stuff. I have CAC stuff, but
Okay,
A lot.
speaking of this, on this topic, do we think that Clone Army Customs might phase out with all the new
No.
custom market?
No.
coming?
there's a niche that they hold, and it's
Okay.
in accessories.
Mhm.
So
Because of that, I don't
And
think
then
they
also,
you guys
They're
tell
about-
me who
Yes.
these two dudes are.
The battle
Oh,
droids
we
are
got a
sick.
battle droid. Wait, what is that? A different color?
Whoa.
yeah, it's a sand red one. They have all sorts of colors.
That's cool.
Oh,
So
wow.
good.
That's cool.
I
Yeah.
like that
yeah.
you can articulate them somehow.
Those legs. Dude.
Yeah,
They're-
that's what I was
they're-
looking at. The legs, man.
We got like 150 of them now.
Wow.
They look so good.
So nice.
So yeah, aren't those originals like?
I've got a bunch of clones, but like these two are my favorite.
Yeah, those are
But I
sick.
always forget who they are.
Scorch.
Torch.
I don't know
Scorch
those
is
I
guys.
was hoping it would focus.
There
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
there it goes.
Yes.
Loving like obviously the backpack too, but the faces are also pretty decent.
Wow.
Oh shit. Well, they were pretty decent. Yeah. So this guy actually is a little bit different as well.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Focus.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, because and one of the ones I bought from it was at Brickworld was Jedi Knight Revan, because I've got the Darth Revan fig.
Mm-hmm.
I bought it off actually Titanium J.
Oh,
Yeah, I got a really good deal on it. He sold it like for a good deal. But anyways, yeah. So I don't know. I always like those two guys a lot though. They're like my favorite. I've sold a bunch of the other ones I had. I don't know. I got a lot of figs I'm selling.
Ooh, you know, whenever you have a list, let me know.
Ooh.
Occasionally, I sell something, that might be something somebody's looking for. Like, I sold my Rancor not too long ago.
oh, wow.
Yeah. I'll probably sell my Dewback and probably Jabba eventually too.
Mhm.
I don't know. I just don't use them as much anymore.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Nano Rex B1 battle droid.
You're a game changer. Yep.
Yeah, I know Nate has a ton of them as well.
Need Wolf and Gregor to go.
Oh,
Threats,
yeah.
I agree.
Wow.
I'm always doing pures, but I'm not against customs as long as no discontinued elements are damaged, altered, and stuff.
Well, what I like about GCC is that they're really going the extra mile and getting the prototype parts in those colors, like for the Hollow Trooper, and they're pad printing on those, which I think is so cool.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. There's one thing though I don't like about the custom market is like the limited runs for GCC. I know they have to do that, and I understand it. I just don't like it.
I agree.
I saw someone had at the yard sale at Brick World. They had the Tuck minifigure, and
there's like
I picked it up, and I'm like, oh. How much for this? And he goes $350. And I set it down and I go, nope. And he goes, wait, we can negotiate. I'm like, no, we can't.
No.
And I just walked away. I felt so bad. Like, I didn't mean to insult him, but like, I'm just like, that is just way out of my price range.
That same guy, you know, he was asking me 600.
600?
He's gone down a lot by then.
Cap. I got him worked down to 480. I thought I was hot shit.
He was like, wait, no. I'm like, nah, man, I'm good.
Not 50.
I'm gonna go buy
max.
Exo Force for you know $20.
He was probably hunting you all stuff. He's like, where's that man?
The people that
Pop
are,
off for 150. He'll buy Tug.
I mean, I'm sure if it was at the convention, you get your convention tax on top of it as well.
Yeah,
So
true.
I'm sure, you could have negotiated, but like you said, like how much are you really negotiating?
Yeah.
Price, dude. Like
I was thinking like 60 max or like 80 max, but I know that's not realistic in some respects. So
the craziest thing about learning about mocks from like Coconut and all my other friends that do these crazy mocks and stuff, man. It's just, dude, and I'm not trying to throw it in your guys' face, but you guys drop a lot of money, dude.
Oh yeah.
Like I think about like my money I've spent on all this shit behind me and everything, but like I'm looking at Squadron's mock behind him, dude. And I'm like, dude,
Thousands of dollars.
It's so beautiful, it's worth it, man. But like, god dang, dude, I can't imagine. You talk about all those droids that you got. And, yeah. And plus, you guys really go the extra mile, man. Like when you want like authenticity about like your customs and like how you want it to look, and it's respectable, man.
Yeah, I just saw it. I have this freaking like 3 to 5 pound bag full of tan bricks that I'm never gonna use them. If any of you got mock guys are interested in them.
Oh wow.
Especially tan.
All tan.
Dude,
color.
I'll smack a baby for a tan base plate, dude.
No, I'll
I wouldn't do that, dude. I remember when they discontinued tan base plates, because right about when that happened, I was building my beach.
Oh, okay.
Like, why would you stop making tan base plates?
Yeah.
When you start making
is
white
weird.
base plates, so I'm like, I don't need white. I mean, granted, I'm sure for your mock builders you might need white at some point, but
I mean, a lot of it is just the gray 48 by 48s. Whoa.
god dang,
there it
dude,
is.
Paul.
I know it was like a cantina. I used to work at a Bricks and Minifigs, and I think it was like a trash cantina.
Paul's like, I ain't playing.
Let's see what's inside.
Yeah. Let's.
Because I'm also gonna sell, just because I don't care about having them, I'm gonna sell the red base plate that came with the Palace Cinema, and then the dark blue one that came with that lighthouse. Because I don't care, but I know some people might really want them for box and shit. Hey, Collector Empire in the house. I'm gonna buy 3 and trade someone for the UCS Death Star. Meanwhile, I need 10 base plates.
Yeah, I don't know if I could show y'all without spilling. Like,
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
all
definitely
those-
can't.
Dude, that's anybody building those nicely.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, that's
There
cool,
it goes.
let me see if I can angle this right.
Oh gosh, it's gonna go everywhere.
I just wish I was rich. I could.
Oh,
pay some
yeah.
more
Oh,
for
no.
my production.
It's all good.
Yeah, man, that's a lot.
Yeah, mock building's expensive. It's not a cheap thing.
And here y'all are interested. I'll sell it to you for cheap. I don't need this shit in my house.
I can't get rid of the bricks I got, man. Actually, I really, like I said, I really need to sort everything I got and start like opening up.
I gotta finish sorting everything. That's exactly what it is. I still have bins of gray parts and like all the small pieces that I have to sort.
I would just rather almost do anything except for sort bricks, dude.
Yeah. I have
Fair
a
enough.
couple tubs that just need to be sorted.
Dude,
Ugh.
oh my gosh.
I'm like,
It's like
I
the
just
most
keep putting it off.
meticulous, boring thing in the world to do.
Yeah,
Well,
I do
but
like
if
every
anybody
day.
has spring reloaded shooters, I'll take them. I'll buy them off you. I need
I
them.
love those things.
That's fine. But yeah, sometimes I'll just like have my mom do it. She loves just sitting there and just like sorting the stuff.
Actually, yeah, my wife, she's down with it too, but it's just she doesn't like doing it all the time. But
Yeah, like once in a
Sometimes.
while, she'll sit
Yeah.
down with me and we'll just sit there, sort.
and I do this thing. So when I was growing up, and I would like, my mom would be like, "Go clean your room." I'd start cleaning my room, but then like I'd sit down and start reading like a comic book or something because I'd find a comic book that was under my bed and just I'd waste time. And that's what I do with sorting. Like I'll be sorting, then I'll start looking at pieces or molds or like figs or I'm like, man, where did this one come from?
Yep.
I just don't get nothing done, dude.
Yeah.
Owen and Bert were there. Is that?
I'm always about the thought process or like the process of everything. So, like you said, like where did this piece come from? I need to know where it's from in order to continue with my life.
Searching it up on Bricklink. Yeah.
No, exactly.
Well, I made content out of it because I'd buy like, and I haven't done it in a long time, but I would buy just huge bins of Lego from just parents. Their kids grew up, you know what I mean? And like on Facebook Marketplace, and they don't know what the hell is in it, you know what I mean? So they'd be like, want a bin for $100, and I'd be like, look, I got 80 cash, I can give you. That's all I got, and they'd sell it to me. So I go meet them, and then before I even give them money, man, I'm just at least sifting through the top, making sure it's not just mega blocks or whatever. But there are so many figs and pieces printed tile, like whatever, man. I just had no clue what it was. So I just started making these videos called The Long Haul. And I would just highlight different stuff. And it was great because I found out, like, I know a couple people that were out there, like Christine and like Quarter66, like they remember probably like when I made those videos because just so much stuff, man. Like I had no clue what it was. You know, parts, weapons, you know, I'd find like a gold crown. Somebody told me I went to a castle set. You know, I got a couple of like, I got a bunch of masts for like ships, you know, like pirate ships and stuff. I don't even know what to do with them. That's why I was saying I got to make like a Bricklink store or something.
Yeah.
I got like cannons and I found tons of clones, but and it reminded me of a video Ryan put out a long time ago because I guess Ryan said like he would shave down the fins on some of them or something.
Yeah.
Like you guys obviously probably know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So like some of these clones had shaved down or like they'd be colored certain colors or so I don't know. I've got a whole bunch of them. I just need to clean them off and see.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of a Bricklink store, how profitable is that? Like, you gotta like constantly keep it restocked, don't you?
Yeah, it's nothing I would do as full time, but like just to try and slow because I've been doing whatnot, but mainly just to sell figs. But occasionally somebody would be like, "Hey, do you have like these trans clear pleat pieces or whatever?" Dragon fruit, baby.
This is the
What's that called? Hoist?
Never had that.
Is that an energy drink or is that like a
No, it's
Gatorade
like,
type thing?
You know, you guys know
Electrolytes. It's electrolytes, like Gatorade, like you said.
with a crap ton of salt
Fuel for the body.
and a lot of salt is in there. But,
Gonna
You know, salt.
yeah,
You like taste them?
Is it crate?
Was that?
Salt.
Yeah, a lot like grape. But I've never gotten this flavor, and I tried it, and it's like super sour. It's like you're drinking a Warhead.
Really?
Ooh. Cole?
The
Yeah.
sour green apple soda.
Oh yeah. Love that we got off with what, like keys and a rock or something like that.
Oh my god, yeah. Like on the stone wall, we were trying to open this thing because we didn't have a bottle opener.
Dude, that's
Every
creative
time.
of it. Did it
Or
work?
steel soda. Yeah.
Cole got it.
Imagine if you're just hardcore, you're just like you just break the bottle. You're just,
We thought about it, but we didn't want it to get everywhere.
We ran out of options. All right.
Hey, what you gotta drink, man?
Yeah.
Come on.
But Austin, I hate to do it, but I gotta tap out. I gotta go to
I gotta
bed.
tap out too.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys want to
Going,
give your final
Dang.
send-off?
Yeah. I'm going ring shopping tomorrow. I gotta be
Oh wow.
aware.
Yeah, you better be on
Congrats.
point for that.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Gotta be on point for that one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I mean, like
Exciting.
seriously, so you don't spend too much money, dude. You want to be like half asleep buying a ring, dude.
Yeah, it's out of my control. She's coming with, so it's like
I hear you. Yeah, mine was already picked out.
I'm at the mercy. But
Hey, it was good meeting you,
Austin,
man.
yeah, it was good seeing everybody, good meeting everybody. And Austin, thank you so much, for doing this and having all of us on and stuff like that.
Thank you for coming and being a part of it, because we
Absolutely.
wouldn't have made it this far without you.
Maybe.
You're a big feature in this.
Thank you, sir.
Your
But
contributions to your public are noticed.
I will try and catch the stream before it ends. So like 10 a.m. That's
10:05
around-
a.m.
Okay, yeah, I'll be sure to tune in before then. But,
Well,
yeah.
I'll be here.
I hope so. I just tune in and Austin's just like
That'd be hilarious.
That reminds me of when Mayo was doing his 24-hour stream. Like he just had the caption that says "taking a power nap" or something.
yeah, there you go. Well, all right. Well, have a good rest of the night, guys.
We'll
See you,
do
Cole.
it. Thank
Yeah,
you.
man.
Good night. Good
See you
night.
guys.
Cool.
See you. Night.
I'm gonna take after Cole.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna repeat everything you just said. Same thing applies.
Yeah.
It was nice meeting you, everybody,
Nice meeting you.
See you, Luke.
and great cause, Austin. So I'll see you guys.
It's nice to see you
Good night.
in the
Later,
flesh.
brother.
Night.
Dude, this Lego community, man, the best there is.
I second
Best
that.
there is, dude.
I mean, there's some assholes around too, man. Don't.
Yeah,
Don't give it
hey,
to
I haven't encountered them yet. Don't say that.
I'm
Yeah, keep it
I'm
good.
one of them, dude. I'm being an asshole.
Nah, yeah, you're chill. You're chill.
One of these days
Um,
you might encounter.
Nah. Like the great thing about the Lego, like so, we're a community that all loves Lego, and some of us have wildly different personalities and stuff, just like anything, man. You know what I mean? The thing is most people we generally get along with, but then there's some of us we just connect with, man, a lot more. You know what I mean? Like I use the Girth Gang as like the perfect example, like the ACOB boys and stuff. Like many of us like other people, we do other things. Like I was talking about, like a lot of people from the Girth Gang I've made friends with. They come over and watch, me act stupid, but that's the most important. Like, dude, like Brickworld Chicago, dude, I keep going on about it, man, but like I just can't wait. Like I'm gonna get to see my friends I haven't seen in a while, but I'm also gonna get to meet like Coop, Austiff, and like everybody else. The UK boys, dude. We're gonna get to meet UK boys. You kidding me? Like, so it's gonna be so much fun, man. And that's what it's all about for me, man. It's like, yeah, like the whole community definitely is great, in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? But it reminds me kind of like high school in a way. Like,
Yeah.
all these different cliques, because I was a skater in high school, so I just kind of hung around everybody. But it's the same thing out here in a way, but I've made the best friends here. I don't know what I'd do without most of you guys, you know what I mean? Like, because I don't hang around anybody, man. Like, it's like I don't, you know what I mean? Like, you guys are the people I hang out with,
Certified lunar, man.
Don't upset, however, you're gonna get the swarm. Oh no, everybody worries about me.
Yeah, what's with the 30? Is there any meaning behind it?
The 37? Because of the video Brixie put out not too long ago.
Oh, I got you. My
about the
bad.
37 free sets that he got.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't that he got 37 free sets that like kind of ticked a lot of us off. It was that he got 37 free sets and said that he was upset he got 37 free sets, but didn't turn down the 37 free sets because he didn't want to turn down free Lego.
That makes no sense.
Who? Sorry.
So, anyways, that was why and I was telling everybody in the Hive and the Pure Man Fury, I was like, yeah, we're just gonna drag this 37 number and this whole thing out for like 2025. I was like, I'm not gonna let it go for at least a year. So yeah, when we were like talking about raiding the stream, we're like, yeah, everybody just put like 37 in there. It's like nobody knows what the hell it's gonna mean.
Because we were just talking or whatever, and then out of nowhere, I just saw 37. Like, are we like 37 likes? Are you saying?
I didn't think about it at first, but somebody was like, "What's the raid word gonna be?" And I was like, I just immediately thought of 37, and that's not even a word. So it doesn't even matter.
That was good.
Just like everything else, man. Everything comes out of my mouth is just ridiculous. Oh, was that the real life Ran cat? What was the kitty cat you had earlier, dude?
Oh, that was my kitten Rex.
Oh, right on.
He's about 10 weeks old, a little bit under. He is oh boy, I just said his name. His ears are peaked up. He's about ready to having
big old ears.
And I hope he doesn't, because the way it's set up, all he has to do is just take one tiny step over here, and it's all gone.
Yeah, dude. I will say, because my cat passed away like a couple years ago, but when she was still alive, man, like nowhere down. Like, sorry, you can't come down here. I get nervous as shit, dude, when our dog is down here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because she doesn't really mess around with anything too much, but like her tail, you know. And like I've got like the land speeder here. I've got like the A-wing there. I'm not really worried about stuff up top, but yeah. And our dog is just a ball of chaos.
Whoa.
Hey, Nimble, what's up? Nimble in the house.
Good morning.
He came. He stayed till he went to bed, and now he's here when he wakes up.
Because I remember when Nimble went to bed last night or this morning. I don't know, man. It's so crazy. Like, you know, with everybody in different parts of the world. That was the wildest thing about when you first started getting online and meeting people and stuff. Because for me, it was Greg at London Bridge Bricks. He's like the first person I became friends with online. And this was like, whatever, 6 years ago now or so. And that's when I started learning UK time. Like, they're always 5 hours ahead of us, you know. So, and then I started learning about like Australian time. And then,
so what? If they're 5 hours ahead. So, oh man, oh yeah, they're kind of like morning.
The only time it's different is when we both have our time changes, because they're around the same time. So for like a few weeks, we're just all over the place.
That time change is gonna hurt when they get the brick roll. Oof.
We're still going strong.
Acclimate.
Yeah, that's a big trip for those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How long is that flight, you think? Like 12, 13?
It's like 8-ish. I think it's about 8-ish hours. Wait, no, I could be wrong, because I think it's 8-ish hours to go that way. So I don't know if it's different coming this way. All I know is if you're going to Australia, you might as well rest up. This is going to be a long ride. Because a few people from Australia are coming, like Mayo, Lego Team B.
Wow.
I don't know about anybody else, for sure.
How far away is it from Alaska, Coop?
Oh shit! It was a 6-hour flight. Direct.
6 hours. Okay.
Direct. Yeah, it was nice. I lucked out with a full row to myself, so I kind of laid down a little bit. I mean, I'm kind of a bigger guy, so it was kind of not very comfortable, but it was still better than just sitting up all night.
Sure.
Yeah.
I took the time here. A flight from let's say London to Chicago can range anywhere from 7 hours and 40 minutes to 10 hours and 35 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
So
I'm not scared of flights. I've been on planes like a bunch of times, but I am a fidgety person. So after a couple hours, man, I got to get up and move around or something like that. Yeah, I don't know how I would do on a long flight like that.
I'm fine on normal, like in the US, but once I go over an ocean, that's where I don't like it that much.
I will say I've been over lakes and stuff. I haven't been over the ocean, so that could be. Because, you know, somebody told me once, like, oh, well, you know, the odds of you getting in a car accident are more. And I'm like, yeah, but I'll probably survive a car accident.
Yeah.
It's like, forget a plane crash, man. I was like, those odds are pretty slim, dude.
You got Sully, man. You're cooked.
Yeah, that's your only hope is having Sully.
Right.
But he's retired now, so You're screwed.
You know what? I've always wanted to travel by train. I've always wanted to go across the country by train, man. It always seems
That'd
like
be
a cool, relaxing trip.
We have
Bring a
Nate.
couple Lego sets.
He says he's calling it for tonight. Thank you for coming in and tuning in. I
See you,
appreciate
Nate.
the conversation and what y'all are doing. Plus, a big thank you to Austin for setting this up. Take care. Well, thank you. It was my honor setting this up, and it's even a bigger honor being able to host and share it with this fine panel and the revolving door panel members we've had lately. You know, the variety, and being able to share it with you guys. More importantly, making it a nice communal stream for a good cause. But
Good night, Nate. Also, Nate, I love your little profile picture there, man.
Yeah, is that?
Yeah.
I like that stuff.
The 187th on there.
But I got that waist cape.
Yeah.
Got that,
Oh, yeah.
that custom Palpatine there. I think I got 2 of those, man. I love this hologram.
He's got his troopers deck.
First deep one of the night.
Was that the first one?
The first deep one, yeah.
I will say, dude, you're going pretty strong because you've been on for a while, dude.
I'm good.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll keep going.
just saying.
I'm gonna try to stay as long as I can.
How much of a coffee drinker you are.
I
There you
think
go.
it's my
Oh, well,
fourth
yeah.
one today.
Lonnie.
My fourth one in this 24-hour segment.
Damn.
I'm surviving and thriving.
Let's go.
All I need is my Starbucks run, and I'll be you know,
Starbies.
starbs, as they say up here. Starbs.
Would you say starbs?
They say. Okay, I went on a date with this one girl a few years ago, and I'm like, so, what do you say is like your worst money have? She goes, oh, you know, I just go to Starbs. I'm like, this is what I boogie.
That's
Like,
too funny, man.
oh yeah, this is a callback here to I can't remember whose stream I was on, but Austin just needs to eat another 2-week-old McChicken sandwich. Like,
Holy moly, what?
yeah, that's happened once.
Oh no.
That's terrible.
Did they have mayo on it too?
I don't think so.
Okay,
Nate
good,
says,
good.
absolutely, this was fun. Thanks, PBJ. Also, greatly appreciate it, Hive. See you around, Kennedy. This is nice. Lego Mike, same here, 3:30 a.m. And thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. It's my
I forgot I had it on my mic on mute.
no, wow. But yeah, here they say starbs, and they have like the like they drop in the starbs,
Mm.
and they even do the little starbs.
You get the head tilt on point there. Wow.
Dutch bros over here on the West Coast. Let's get some Dutch.
Dutch.
Ours is Dutch, man.
Yeah, we're just starting to get those over here in where I live in Texas. So
Oh shoot.
yeah.
The lines never end. I got 2 down the road. Even probably right now I could go and it'd be slammed. It's ridiculous, dude.
We still have 7.
Better than Starbucks in my opinion.
Starbs.
Are you a Starbucks fan?
Never had it.
I drink way too much Dunkin' Donuts coffee, man.
Oh, okay.
I drink way too much coffee in general.
I've only had Dunkin' Donuts once, but it was just a donut.
Just the donut.
I mean, I was down there in DC for, like when all the stuff was happening after the election. I was down there kind of helping out state, like inside the Capitol building. And I remember all the sergeants and stuff like, hey, go get us all like these coffee things. And apparently they came in like little jugs like that. And you had little handles. So I grabbed like 6 in each hand and then a big case of donuts. And I'm like, I always have the donut. They tried to have me. I've never had coffee in my entire life and I never will. I don't know why.
Ah, man. Yeah, it's better to stay away from that stuff, dude.
I'm not
I'm not a coffee drinker.
I'm not a hot beverage guy.
Ooh,
Sheldon,
you don't like hot cocoa?
no.
Oh, yeah, hot cocoa's good though, man.
Sheldon Cooper.
I mean, you can let it cool down a little bit. Throw some marshmallows on top.
nope.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Austiff, I'm telling you, man, like
No tea?
it's
No.
good stuff.
No. I don't even like iced tea. I wouldn't like hot tea.
Ooh.
I'm trying to think of anything besides hot cocoa, hot tea, or coffee that's hot, and I like it.
Just broke my Virginian heart, man. You don't like tea, man?
Nah, dude. I don't like.
You know what's crazy is the whole southern and northern tea thing, like with sweet tea.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I like me some sweet tea, man.
Because down south, you just get sweet tea, dude. Like, and they make it like I consider the right way, where like they heat tea up and they put the sugar in. You know what I mean? And like people up north, generally people up north, just like tea's much more bland, but like they just pour sugar in the top of it or something. I don't know.
Shitload of sugar too,
dude.
Yeah.
Do we have one of these in the States?
Costa?
Costa.
We have Costco.
Yeah, they have some good Lego there.
They do. They really do. It's crazy they do.
Order Starbucks to me sound like they're casting some spell. Oh, well, I'd stay longer. But I do have.
I know, Tron. I've got to get up fairly early too. I got to go
Oh
soon.
my goodness. Get some sleep.
Yeah,
I got 30 more in me. 30 more in me.
30 more. Okay.
Tea belongs to us. Doesn't need sugar. If you need sugar in your tea, you don't like sugar. I will say, you guys, the British, they know tea. I'll always give them that, man. I mean, I'm not saying like nobody else can have a good cup of tea, but like if I was like wanting an expert on tea, I would probably definitely look for somebody British.
English.
Makes sense.
English, yeah.
I know. I'll say it and I'll stick to it here. I'm going over across the pond this time next year. Like late November, early December to visit CJ, aka Padawan. I'm gonna stay with him for about a week. I think we're talking about, and I'll take my tea virginity there.
I'll take.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
It's Cooper's over there like, what the heck?
I'll pop that cherry over in the mainland.
I will say my favorite tea is probably, and look, I know Nimble's probably gonna laugh at me when I say this, you know what I mean? But it's a, I don't know if it's a brand or just the type, but it's called English Breakfast. Dude, it's so freaking good, man. It tastes so good. Dude, check this out, Nimble. And you guys, like you said, I can consider you tea experts, and I agree. Don't put it in the microwave. That's not gonna fare out well. But I've been seeing a lot of people that are trying to get away from tea bags and actually just having the leaves or something. I can't remember how it goes, but yeah, it's a little different.
Tea bag.
We fart in it. Get them boiling.
Americans know about kettles, Nimble. We know about kettles. We know.
Dude, never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. As soon as you said the word tea bag, I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was watching the Zohan yesterday.
Yes, dude.
It's been a while since I've seen that one.
But, Hive, I was curious. Are you ever gonna make a sweep the leg, Johnny?
Oh, I'm sorry?
Are you gonna make a sweep the leg, Johnny? A little cutscene?
A sweet to what?
Sweep the leg. Johnny.
Oh, that's right. Probably. There's a handful of them I still have to make. This one that I did actually, because I was my goal was to make a whole new intro, like everything completely new. Because generally, what I'll do is I'll make like a new clip, maybe 2 new clips, and then I'll mash it together with like a bunch of old clips and just keep running around. Because at this point, I've lost track of how many, you know what I mean, for the intros and stuff. But the Warhammer clip took a long time. Because like the the actual Space Marines, they weren't too difficult, but all these different like enemies, man, like I had to keep like putting like a money symbol on it or a Lego symbol on it or whatever, man, you know what I mean? So it just took a long time. And the only other new one in there I did was the Padme and Anakin. You know, she was like, I can't follow you down this path. So I put like my like logo over it. I saw a really hilarious fucking little comic. It was like, you know, like a 1-panel comic, and it was the heading, the caption was like a 9-month pregnant Padme that got sick of Anakin's melodramatic bullshit, and you see her like smacking him down with like her purse or something, dude, like because she's just like had it with him, dude. You know, like she's pregnant and pissed off and shit, dude. You just put that kid again.
I have a question for you guys. Are you guys down to do one more full discussion here?
Yeah, man.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, I want everyone's take on it. You can, you know, what's everyone's dream Lego theme or themes?
Yeah.
Like, if you could pick 1 or 2 things Lego hasn't done.
I will tell you something I've wanted Lego to do.
Mhm.
The creator expert cars, not Technic, but the creator expert cars. I've wanted them to do Knight Rider, kit. I just think that black Trans Am, you know, with the little light in the front and everything, I just think that'd be super sweet. So that's definitely something I've always kind of wanted, you know.
Love some kit.
Yeah. I know Jedi Temple's a big one. I don't think they could do like something too big, but a really nice micro scale one would probably look pretty rad. But you know what? I wonder what $1,000 Jedi Temple would look like. You know,
That'd be insane,
right?
Yeah.
I'd rather see $1,000 Jedi Temple than $1,000 desktop. Just because at least you know that would be a rad interior. It'd be cool on the outside. At least it just wouldn't be a big great basketball.
Charlie Brown.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would say my dream Lego theme would be, my third favorite like IP. So it's Star Wars, DC, and then anything with like Godzilla or like the monster kind of thing.
That's a good one.
They made some Godzilla sets or anything themed with that. That would be dope.
Dude, I never even thought
King
of
Kong, Mothra, all that, you know.
And they could do something like that because we've had Voltron and stuff. That,
yeah,
you know, like a big
I feel like it. Exactly, right down that range of just like big, really cool.
That'd be rad, man. I would definitely like to see a Godzilla one, dude. I would love to see, because I think you could actually pull it off pretty well in Lego, dude. Honestly,
maybe have a light up brick or something in the back of the spines or something like that.
Yeah, and have them fins or whatever they are, dude.
Yeah,
heck yeah, man.
Yeah, that's probably my dream one, and it's not too far off. They do Transformers and stuff like that.
Yeah,
they would definitely. I think they could do it.
I've never even seen anybody do that. I don't think I've ever even seen it, dude.
I've seen someone work on a Godzilla before, but it's a rare thing. So it's not very popular to do in Lego. That'd be really cool.
There's 2.
Charlie Brown's a good one. That's interesting.
I would say for me, I can't decide between the 2, so I'm just gonna say both. I would love to see a Karate Kid line.
Oh.
You know, I feel like it's something that it would be up Lego's alley.
Yeah, totally.
You know, give us like a little, you know, give us like a 2-set wave. You know, Miyagi-Do, and then a Cobra Kai. You know?
I was gonna say definitely Cobra Kai because you know it's so popular, man.
And then you know Cobra Kai's in its final little bit. The last part of the final season comes out in February 13th, so I'm gonna be stoked for that. I'm excited to see how they wrap that chapter up. But also, this year in June, we're also getting a new Karate Kid movie.
Man, I heard about that.
So
dude, that trailer was crazy.
A reboot, right? I think it's a reboot.
No, it's not a reboot.
Really?
It kind of is, but like they bring back all the old characters from both the old reboot, like Jackie Chan's in it, and like everybody else.
Really?
Yeah, like everybody. It's weird, but
is Hilary Swank gonna be in it?
I have no clue.
Elizabeth Shue was.
Wow. Because she was in the third one, I think, or the fourth one.
Yeah, she's in the third. Yeah.
God, it's been a long time.
And then my other one, I know it's a long shot, but they did Lego Jaws, you know, with the icons. But I'd love to see a Lego Icons Slice of Life Dexter Morgan's boat.
No, day one.
Yeah, that's a dream.
That's a dream.
On the box art,
that's a custom thing you gotta get, man.
And then on the back of it, you know how they usually do like a little like quote or something from it. Dude, tonight's tonight. Just gonna put that there. You know,
that'd be cool.
They did Jaws, and they've done a few other, you know, out there ones. So
I would like to see them do an X-Men line that's not MCU. I would like to see the
Ooh,
comic
okay.
X-Men. Just because there's so many different characters they could do, but it'd be a weird thing. It'd mix too hard with the MCU stuff. But anyways, Avatar, that's a good one, but
I'd like to see multiple Star Wars CMF series for each movie, focusing on variants we generally don't get in sets.
yeah,
I think the
that's the
closest we
dream
ever
right there.
got to that is the 25th anniversary.
here's the the thing about that's really made me upset about the Star Wars CMF stuff is even if they wanted to say like they couldn't sell maybe them individually, which I don't believe, but even if that was the case, like we've gotten blister packs, or I don't know, you can mix it in with a poly bag set or something like that. There's just ways around it.
Obi-Wan poly bag.
Yeah, I mean, there's ways around it without having to put it in $100 or more set, And I'm not against that. It's just it doesn't seem like they give us enough of variety to where we can get some, at a more reasonable price. I was, dude. One of my big. Oh, I should have ran about this actually because it was 2024. No, but like the new R2 that came out with. Was it Malgus?
Malik.
Yeah. Dude, I was so mad about that because whatever the 2 years before, I had bought the last R2. So I didn't need another R2, especially a smaller one.
They had a chase fig in there.
But like, yeah. I'm like, how it's not, because if I could, I may end up just buying the set anyways, because if I bought it, whatever, secondhand market, I'm going to spend enough money that I'm like, I just might as well buy the R2 and just sell the R2. You know what I mean? But it's just the point that they do stuff like that, man. Like the Cal Kestis is another one I wanted, man, but I don't want that Death Star. It's a nice Death Star, dude. I don't doubt that. I mean, it's a great Death Star. The figs are, whatever, but yeah, lame.
Ooh, that would be cool. Super Smash.
Ooh, yeah.
Mario Kart.
Definitely. That would Bada Bricks. Yeah. City builders and sports teams.
Pokemon theme.
There you go. Yeah,
that would sell fast. I'm not even that big of a Pokemon fan, but still.
As long as you get Blastoise, I'm down.
Dude, they're gonna pull in a lot of fans of that Star Trek IP, man. That's true.
Me as well.
They're doing Star Trek Lego now.
Yeah, that's the rumor.
That's the rumor. Really, I didn't know that.
And it's crazy because Blue Bricks. I have. So Nicole, Lady McBrick, had sent me a Blue Brick Star Trek set a couple years ago for my birthday, and it's a great set. I got it like just sitting over in the forest, like it landed or whatever. But I'm very curious because Blue Bricks is like literally half the price of like Lego, And yeah, maybe the clutch power isn't the same, or this. Now, obviously, nobody's going to compete with, at least for now, the minifigs that Lego has. But dude, the sets are rad, dude. Like they're really good sets, and I'm like, Lego might make them better. I don't know, but I'm like, I don't know. They're definitely going to pull in fans, though. There's no doubt about it, man. I mean, there's a lot of Trekkies out there. So, I think about a friend of. She's a friend of mine too, but she was like a friend of my dad. She's like my dad's age, and she's a huge Trekkie fan, dude. Like knows all like a bunch of the actors and stuff like that. So she would definitely buy it. So
I would buy it day one.
Yeah, there's supposed to be one set in the fall of 2025 that's Star Trek based. It's gonna be an icon set.
Oh, I can't.
Probably the Enterprise. I mean, what else is gonna be? It's not gonna be like a diorama or anything. It's probably gonna be the Enterprise. Like almost. Question is, whose Enterprise? That's the question.
That's a good question because I would say the original, but the Next Generation was a big one. And I'm not even a Trekkie. I mean, I respect Star Trek immensely, dude. And I think it's stupid just for me to say like, oh, you can't be a Star Wars fan and a Star Trek fan, even though like the joke, like we're always battling and stuff. But no, you can be both fans. I liked Next Generation. I liked some of the older ones, but I just never really got into.
Next Gen is like super pop. Like the fan base is like diehard for Next Gen for sure.
I like Next Gen a lot.
Yeah, but Star Wars was always just my jam, dude. It was always way more exciting to me, But I just like I said, I had hardcore respect for Star Trek because of the longevity of it, you know, the lore behind it. You know, it's good stuff, and it had a good message, man. You know, about just people coming together of all races and creeds and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's a good message, man. Especially when the time it really came out too. I think it's a good thing.
Because like for me, I mainly was raised by my grandparents. You know, I spent a lot of time, you know, living with them and everything. And every single day, from about, because you know they were retired, so anytime between 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Star Trek was on. So you know, during the summer vacation, you know, my grandpa would watch. I'm like, okay, it's either that we'd either watch that. You'll know this one, Hive, but Combat with Vic Morrow and Rick Jason. We'd watch a lot of that. Perot.
Yeah, man. I
Magnum PI.
You know, it's weird. Like some movies, and Star Wars movies are definitely like that. You know, I can't say the same for the Star Trek movies for me, but like they're just ones like you could just watch over and over again, man. I've lost track of how many times I've watched every single Star, except for the sequels. But like,
dang,
you know, but even the sequels, man, like I can watch The Force Awakens. I can watch all of them, dude. You know what I mean? And at least appreciate like the visuals. You know what I mean? And even key parts maybe of some of the stories or something. Maybe there's a cool lightsaber scene or something. But yeah, as far as like the prequels and the original trilogy, dude, especially like the prequels, I can watch probably even more, honestly. You know, just because of there's a lot more I think going on, and then the structure of the story. Because I really did appreciate like the whole rise of Palpatine part. You know what I mean? Not just the rise of Anakin or how Anakin became Darth Vader, but like it fascinated me, man. The whole pulling the strings and shit that Palpatine did and all that, dude. And I remember in Revenge of the Sith, like when he fought Mace and like Kit Fisto and the other ones, they're like, because I think I was talking about this not too long ago because I read the book for Revenge of the Sith and they describe in a lot more detail.
Yeah, the book is really describes it really cool.
Yeah, dude, it's actually kind of scary, dude. Like,
yeah,
you know, and like when he spins and that some type of I can't remember what it was, but like the Sith thing that you could do to put fear. That's how he took him down so fast, dude. Because a lot of people are like, oh, how did he take? Because he scared the crap out of him. Because like you're just sitting there, you're standing there, and all of a sudden he jumps at you, and like this Sith fear thing is going over you, and he's spinning in circles. And it wasn't like, and then we all saw, especially like in the Clone Wars or Rebels, with
Clone Wars,
with Maul and everything, man. You know what I mean? Like just how fast like Palpatine was, dude.
Yeah.
It was like Yoda, dude. When we first saw Yoda in Attack of the Clones, dude, like how fast he moved when he was fighting Dooku, yeah. Like I remember seeing that in the theaters. That's how old I am, dude. And everybody lost their freaking minds, dude. Because we'd never seen Yoda move that fast. You know what I mean? Like it was insane.
Oh my gosh, I bet.
Yeah.
He's a slow mover. Like for me, I'm not sure. Maybe you guys can relate, but like, you know, growing up, being young, watching like the prequels, you know, there's a lot of politic talk involved. You know, like when they're in the Senate, you know, the chambers and everything. It was just like, and now, you know, going back, seeing it in theaters now, it's like full blown adult. You know, kind of like you can understand what. I would be interested in like actually listening what they were talking about.
And I think that's one of the things about the prequels that did age good for a lot of us, man, you know, because so a lot of us maybe just ignored it when we were old enough to kind of understand it a little bit and just kind of played it off or whatever. Like it was stupid. When you were younger, you probably weren't going to understand it. But like, yeah, going back and watching, especially like several times, dude, like you really pick up on a lot more stuff. And yeah, and I'm glad it was there, dude. Like I said, the Phantom Menace, I still believe it was more about Palpatine than Anakin.
Yeah.
You know, because everything happened because of Palpatine. Now, granted, yes, there were all kinds of events that happened that led up to Anakin being what you know, when he became Vader. But like, I still think just too many things Palpatine was pulling the strings on.
Oh yeah.
And then there's the whole debate. I still don't know what's actually canon or not, to be honest with you, about Anakin's birth. You know, a
No,
lot
I'm
of people
also-
talk about Plagueis
Oh yeah.
and stuff, and even like maybe Palpatine had. Also, the other thing I've heard about with Palpatine having to do with, and this is a stretch probably, but with Padme's death.
Mhm.
You know, because obviously she got choked out, but she was still alive. And I remember walking on the theater with my dad, dude, so confused because I was like, Dad, I was like, and I wasn't like a kid, I was like 18, 19, something like that. But like, I was like, yeah, they said that they couldn't explain why she was dying.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, Dad, what the hell, man? I was like, did I miss something? He's like, and then years later, I was reading about how like a lot of people theorize like Palpatine was like kind of sucking the life out of her or some shit. I don't know, but I like that idea. That better her just dying with a broken heart.
Yeah.
I'm also kind
Because like at least explain their trachea or something like that. Snap or something in, like.
I'm also kind of curious too. Like, was Padme really ever going to actually die though, or was Palpatine just manipulating him to think that? Because he knew that was his weak spot.
It's all manipulation.
Sure.
That's what it was. It wasn't like,
Mm.
and then he used kind of her. I think I don't know if it's just in my headcanon or what, but like he used the life force to kind of help him heal him up after he got burned real bad.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
why
he
she got
definitely
it.
had some. Just like when we found him on Mustafar, there was something he did to help him. So at least, but at the same time, and again, I remember this was from the book. Like he wanted to make sure Vader still felt pain and stuff.
Cool.
Like his suit was extremely painful.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh wow.
he's still going. Go to bed. You can't go to bed for at least. Well, you got to go to like a gathering, don't you, Austiff, after this? So you
Yeah,
can't
I
even go to
was-
bed after this. Dude. I feel so bad for you, man.
I was talking to Cole. He was asking me about it because him and I talked a little bit ago
Yeah.
about what's going on today, and because he has a family, I have a family member. He wanted me to ask a question for, so we were kind of touching base about that. And I was thinking, I'm like, I have that family reunion at like noon, so I'll get like a little 20-minute power nap. I'll be good to go. And then after that, that'll probably go to like 4 or 5. And then my uncle's in town and he wants to go see one of the new horror movies that came out. So I'm like, sure, I'll go. And then that'll turn into another horror movie at my grandma's house. And then I probably
wow.
get back to like 11 o'clock at night.
You're gonna be exhausted, man. Sheesh.
It's that infantry life, my friend.
There you go.
Ingrained at some point. And then at work I still have to do shifts like this too. So it's I'm
Mhm.
kind of used to it. I have to do like a 24 at least like once every 2 weeks. Or no, I got it once every 2 or 3 weeks, depending on how the schedule works out. Because we get it like a month at a time.
Mhm.
Guaranteed you fall asleep in that movie.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm actually kind of excited to see it. I've been waiting
Dark
Which movie is it?
Oh,
No light.
I'll look at the name here. I just know about its trailer, but I'm not going to play the trailer because we're going to get banned.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah, I will say that's one of the reasons why the prequels are going to people love the prequels more now than maybe the sequels. Is there's so much more world building in the prequels that you can really dig into, and with I like the sequels personally more than most. But yeah, there's not a lot of overspanning galaxy political stuff in the sequels that you can really get into a little bit more. So that's probably one reason why people like the prequels better.
One of my dream themes, or what I'd want. I want a wave of early or 90s to early 2000s speed champions.
Oh, that's all you want. Gotcha.
Absolutely cool, Han. We did it, buddy.
Yep. There you go.
And
4 subs.
the movie name is called Bloody Axe Wound.
Bloody axe. Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, are y'all seeing episode 3 in theaters in June or whatever it is?
Okay.
I plan on it.
I hope so.
I'll be going. I'm gonna run out a whole entire damn theater to myself. I still have my theater connections, and he said he'll give me the posters for it.
It's gonna be different, I swear. The ending will be different, I swear.
And
Anakin's gonna be turned good.
here's
What
a,
happened, man? I know.
here's the thing I miss the most about working at the theater is I get to watch movies like 2 to 3 weeks early, for everyone because we would have to program them into the projectors, and they say you're not allowed to sit in the theater while you test it. But what I would do is I'd have like a drawing. The employees, they would all put their names in a coffee jar, and I'd pull like 4 names. Like, okay, I'll buy your snacks, whatever. We can go after hours. And it was kind of cool because there'd be times where like me and my friend, he was like our co-manager or whatever. So him and I ran the place, and we would just, we'd bring in a cooler of beer after work or whatever, and just some Marlboros inside the theater.
Oh my God.
Dude, I remember when I was a teenager, man, we used to go to theaters and like we'd pay for one ticket and just stay in like all day and just keep hopping around different movies. We just watch every movie that they'd be playing.
See, that would still happen all the time. Like I would only kick them out if they were being kind of disrespectful. Other than that, I saw nothing. Have a good time.
Well, we were pretty lucky. We had a theater where like, there wasn't a lot of people working.
Was it around here?
No, it was down in Florida actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
But were you ever in Montrose a lot?
Maybe a little bit, but not that I can remember. Because the other thing too is like, there'd be different pockets of time when I lived there. Like I'd be there when I was like a little kid, then I would come back. I came back for a lot of different times to visit because I had tons of family there.
To give people some context here in the chat, Hive used to live where I pretty much exactly live, which is kind of neat.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, small world.
Pretty cool. Small world.
Yeah, but I've lived in a lot of places.
That Regal there in Montrose is the one I used to run.
Oh, okay.
One that was formerly on Arlington, but both of them have been bulldozed to the ground.
Oh. Well, I remember, there was a lot of stuff that kind of went out of business. So, I'm not sure. Creamy fades.
Let's go for 1K. Now that's
Keep starting to get it. Yeah, man. You'll be all right.
I'll be up for a week.
Stream for a week. Here we go.
How many did you get with your 24 hours?
So I started the stream with 42. And what am I at?
Yeah, man, that's what, about 60?
We're at 105
60
now.
something? I don't know. I'm horrible at math. 63?
63.
Right? Yeah. So 63, 24 hours. So times that times like how many days you got to stream?
Yeah.
Actually, we shortened it a little bit. I'm sure as you get higher, the analytics will help you out a little bit. But
how do you see analytics? Is that a thing?
Yeah, man. You just got to go into your analytics.
Oh, I see.
No, when you go to YouTube Studio, it's like it's one of the options down on the left-hand side.
I have 12 concurrent viewers currently. 91 views.
Ooh, what do y'all think of Happy Gilmore 2?
What?
Bust.
Yeah, they're
Come
coming.
on, dude.
I don't want it, man.
I mean, look, I might be speaking too soon. Every once in a while, we do get a remake or something or a sequel that does rock, But like, my whole thing is, and I don't want to sound too much of like a hypocrite because every once in a while, like I said, something does come out that's good. But I'm like, where's the creativity, man? Like, and Happy Gilmore 2, like if they're gonna make a sequel or something, it really would have been a lot better a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe The Rock. Look, I used to really like a lot of the Adam Sandler movies, man. Like Grandma's Boy is probably one of my favorites.
Billy Madison, man.
Billy Madison's a great one. Obviously, Happy Gilmore.
Waterboy.
Waterboy. I even liked 50 First Dates.
Mm-hmm.
That was a funny one.
10 seconds.
Click was decent.
Hi, I'm Tom.
I used to watch movies all the time, and now all I watch is YouTube.
Now,
these newer movies nowadays, I don't know. It's just not the same. People get too offended nowadays for funny stuff.
Well, hopefully that ship is kind of going in a different direction. You know what I mean? So, I don't mind some things. You know what I mean? It just depends on how they execute it, what they're doing with it. I've ranted about that quite a bit. I mean, I will say this. Even though we only saw one trailer, I'm looking forward to Superman.
Oh,
me too.
That
Ken and I were talking about that pretty heavy earlier today.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think we need a good Superman movie for a lot of reasons, man. Not just like for just a good movie, but maybe just some for morale. I think just to help movies in general, help superhero movies. It's crazy, man, because like me and Mrs. Hive, like we used to go see every single Marvel movie in the theater, man. And then what was it, Phase 4? Once we saw Multiverse of Madness, because even she was like, what the hell, man? She's like, come on.
Yeah,
like she was like getting sad and pissed off and shit. She's not even like heavily into comic books like I am, but so we just kind of stopped. Now the Spider-Man movies we thought were great, and all the movies like have something in it, like even like I always rip on the sequels and stuff, but I can find good things in them. And Rian Johnson, even though I don't like him a lot, I can't deny that he's awesome, but he makes other good movies. Yeah. So it was
Knives Out was good, but the second
Knives Out, yeah, that was
I did not
good.
like the second.
So, just depends on if you're making something, you better hope enough people like it. Yeah. But I will say this, you just generally you can't appeal to everybody with certain things, man. Like with Star Wars and stuff, you're just not gonna appeal to everybody.
Yeah.
It's not everybody's bag. And it's okay. Look, I've explained to people as long as I've been alive, dude. I've never seen you find assholes anywhere you go, man. But I've never seen like nerds gatekeep stuff from girls, or if anything, we've wanted more girls in our space, dude, because we don't know what the hell to talk to them about anything else. You know what I mean? So if you meet a girl that's into Star Wars or something, like, yeah, man, it's awesome. But they liked Star Wars for what it was, man. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean you can't change some stuff or whatever, improve or whatever. But like, I've noticed this trend for a long time, as with all of us have, man. Like, taking a lot of the IPs that are just generally dominated by males and just fucking them up. Like I've told everybody, I'm like, imagine if me, Hive, went in and bought the Barbie IP and decided to go ahead and infuse like all this stuff that I want in it, you know what I mean, to make it more inclusive for guys and this and that, and all the Barbie fans would be pissed, and they'd be rightly so, dude. Like, who am I to go in and change up their IP? So I don't know. Some stuff I haven't minded at all. Other stuff, it comes down to numbers, man. You know what I mean? So,
you're muted.
Safe Gilmore too. Is she gonna be in it? I haven't heard anything about
this. Muted, Austin.
Yeah, she's gonna be in it. My bad. I didn't know I was muted. My bad. I think it's because I sneezed earlier and I kind of forgot to click. I didn't want to rupture anyone's eardrums because I sneezed pretty loud. But can Sydney Sweeney say Happy Gilmore too? She is gonna be one of the barkeeps.
I'm gonna say no.
No. You don't think the boys will pull up for Sydney Sweeney?
Maybe for a few people.
I mean, maybe. But if you want to look at Sydney Sweeney, just go on the internet, dude. Like if you're really gonna go travel to go watch a movie, pay to watch a movie just so you can look at Sydney Sweeney's tits.
No, I'm
saying there's much better pictures on the internet. I mean, look, I don't know. I haven't seen too much of her work, but I can't imagine her acting chops is what's bringing people to see, Happy Gilmore too.
I'm just thinking because
good point.
This last year she had that movie with Glenn Powell come out, and
right.
that was a huge turnout. So I'm wondering, people are kind of going to see her in more of a silly, upbeat film like that. So, with that huge box office success, it showed that the 2000s rom-com formula can work. So maybe, all those hardcore fans have picked a new person to follow. So
sure.
Yeah, it's definitely possible. I mean, if the movie's good, then it won't matter who's in it. You know what I mean? To a point,
Could she become like Reese Witherspoon or whoever, who was it in the Matthew McConaughey, Who's a Guy in 10 Days? Because she was in those rom-com movies all the time. So my
that was Kate something, right?
Kate, let's see.
Because I feel like she's Goldie Hawn's daughter.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I don't know. So yeah, I think the whole thing is like, again, with the Sydney Sweeney thing, man, is like, it doesn't, the reason I say not is because if the movie's like gonna suck, like I said, it's not really gonna be saved by Sydney Sweeney.
No.
I mean, she didn't save that Spider-Woman movie, did she?
Yeah, that's a great point.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's also valid. Yeah.
There was a lot of people in the Facebook comments on there saying like, yeah, I don't have my expectations up, like high standards, because you just can't touch that original one. At least people are going in. Well, a lot of those comments were like that. At least people are going to go into it, hopefully like that. Cause
I have to go and get some sleep.
PB&J have to go get everyone. Have a good day. Austiff Bricks, thanks for a great stream and excellent panel members. Very entertaining and awesome cause. Well, thank you for your kind.
Heck yeah, man.
And I hope you get some nice Sleepy Town visit. Hopefully the crowd there is pretty cheerful. I will say, I'm kind of like thinking in my head, everyone we've had on this stream, I'd say at least 50 people.
Yeah, you've had quite a few.
Oh, yeah, different guests. Yeah.
I'd say at least 50.
Because it seems like, when I was out driving today, everyone, when I just pop in, lurk, it seemed like every time I popped in, like there'd be different people on.
I know I'm gonna go through kind of like, rewatch as much as I can, in each segment, to, shout out everyone who joined in. I want to give credit where credit's due, because this stream probably wouldn't have been this possible without everyone joining in. I would have made it this long if it was just me and my lonesome building a Lego Star Wars set. I'd be like, But here it's like interactive. You're able to, we lost Coop.
There he goes.
ooh, I have a topic.
Here's Coop. Sorry, Coop, you vanished
Back.
for a second.
Coop said I wanted to sit somewhere else.
Oh.
So he's somewhere different on the panel.
The Wi-Fi's kind of shoddy.
Shoddy.
What's your topic, Mark?
Are you guys surprised that they're doing the 10-year anniversary sequel sets?
No, not
Yeah,
exactly.
And I doubt they'll be advertised as that.
Yeah.
But it's possible.
Because
there's two next year.
they're going to make it a big deal, I think, or at least as much of a big deal as they can, because it's Disney's trilogy, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So, and I'm sure Disney will probably put a little pressure on Lego to like do something for it. But it seems like that Lego generally makes sets and stuff based off of sales, like when it comes out.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we don't see as much DC stuff.
We haven't seen a sequel set since when? Yeah,
it's 2019, really, right?
And I didn't mind the sequel sets, dude.
No, they're great
you
sets.
can say whatever you want about the movies, but dude, but the sets, man.
Yeah.
Like Kylo Ren shuttle. Because when I came out of my dark ages, when the ball really started rolling, was when the Rogue One and then Force Awakens sets were coming out.
All great sets.
Dude, the Rogue One. Look, the cloners, like you guys have a different history with a lot of the older sets. You know what I mean? So like you have different waves. I see you guys like Ryan. I see you guys as waves that you guys always talk about. Like I think 2014 was one of them or something like that. But for me, dude, that Rogue One wave, like when I came out of my dark ages, was so amazing. And I feel like that was almost the last couple of waves and generations before they really started dumbing a lot of the ships down. Because Kylo Ren's, I still got it sitting up there. I sold Krennic shuttle to somebody, but I still got Kylo Ren's up there, man. And that ship is freaking amazing, dude. The U-wing from Rogue One. That's what it is, right? U-wing.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, that thing. I don't know if I ever
it's
saw it. It's such a great set. I heard they're gonna redo it pretty soon.
Big selection too.
Andor, right?
Oh no, the figs, dude. Oh my god.
Those Death Troopers, man. I want an army.
I still have one left. I have one Death Trooper.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, dude. Great set. Dude, and the hover tank with those I don't remember what those troopers were called, but like hover troopers or something like that. That design for their helmets and everything. Like that was from the Rogue One. Yeah. Like,
I think they're just called hover tank pilots or hover tank drivers.
Yeah, dude. Those guys were awesome. The what do they call the sand
shore troopers?
Shore troopers. Dude, the shore troopers, man. Other good ones. Like, oh my god. Yes.
It is.
Dude, I just love all these different trooper designed helmets, man. Just good stuff.
They really did a great job with that. I would really like some sequel play sets this year for the 10.
I would too, man.
Yeah, for the.
I feel like there was some we didn't get either. Like, I'm trying to remember. But I feel like there was a couple. You know what'd be a cool gift with purchase? I wouldn't really make it a set, but a gift with purchase would be that assassin from Attack of the Clones, the ball droid assassin that lit up the centipede things into Padme's room. That'd be a cool little gift for purchase.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely stuff, man. Of course, everybody always goes back to Texas Diner. But that's a prequel. That's not sequel, but I'm going back to prequel stuff. Sorry. Yeah, but there's still a lot of sequel stuff we haven't gotten to.
But Nimble, he's saying, I think they'll end up just doing the 2 sets, Kylo Ren shuttle and the helmet. Both pretty safe sets for sequels. I think Kylo fans, even if the sequel don't.
No figs in any of those sets. It's kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
But isn't it? I find it kind of wild though. You know, Lego and Disney, you know, they like to promote, you know, equality and stuff. So you'd think we'd be seeing some Rey stuff, right?
Yeah.
Those sales hurt them, man. Or those, not sales, but those sequel sets.
They sold well at the time. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like they did.
Because the hype was there. No matter what you think about the sequels, the hype for the
hype was especially with Force Awakens.
Force Fridays.
Yeah. Force Fridays. Yeah, those. Yeah.
Crazy. Toys R Us, man.
Mm-hmm.
I think they had one at Target too. Yeah.
You know, I also like Solo, dude. I thought,
me too.
I enjoyed Solo. I mean, can I say like they give us stuff in it? Like, yeah, but for the most part, I thoroughly enjoyed Rogue One. I mean, Rogue One was really, really good. And it's crazy because we knew what the outcome was going to be with that and everything. It's not like it had surprises, so to speak.
Yeah.
What Rogue One did, I wish we got more of, is like the boots on the ground combat, you know, not Jedi, but like the rebels, like perspective, you know, stormtroopers. You know, I think that's why I like the Clone Wars so much too. Like, just seeing that grit.
For sure.
The Clone Wars. So I caught up, like, so I watched, obviously, I didn't watch every single episode, and then a lot of them I was, you know, multitasking while I was kind of having it on the background. But I went back and listened to this podcast. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but they had a podcast, and every podcast was a new episode they talk about of the Clone Wars. Like every once in a while, they'd maybe do like 2 episodes in one podcast, but they would talk about Clone Wars. And the stuff I learned about the clones was just wild, dude. Like, I didn't realize just how deep they got with a lot of stuff with those clones and how they compared it to like real life wars and stuff. Like the stuff the clones did and how some of them kind of started losing their minds a little bit. Like the stuff they did with a lot of the droid parts, like wearing parts of the droid around like necklaces and stuff. And like, dude, it was really good, man. And you really learned about how they were just almost like fodder for the war, like just sacrifice, man. And even something else they brought up in the podcast a lot that a lot of people didn't really talk about was, imagine you're a clone trooper, okay, and you're designed obviously to obey, okay, you know what you got to do, but at the same time you're watching Jedis that are your bosses or whatever leap over like like a platoon of droids, you know what I mean, like deflect all the lasers and stuff, like leading you into this battle, and you're just getting like taken out like left and right because you're not a freaking Jedi. You know what I mean?
The one thing I will say, going on your one point, not to interrupt you, but what
no, it's good. You're good.
You know, how do clone troopers, you know, accurate, like real life, you know, like some of the things is when I was, you know, there'd be times I'd be bored in the barracks and I'd just put on my iPad or whatever to watch Clone Wars, especially like the Domino arc. You seen like getting ready to like leave. I was shocked by like seeing, you know, not in all of it, of course, but how many like tactics they use that it's really interesting that like, you know, we would practically use, you know, and it's nice knowing that they, like Dave Filoni and them took that level of like,
dude,
realism into it.
And you know what it was? And I think that's where a lot of us look. The one thing about fans of just about any IP is like we can smell bullshit. You know, like if you don't give a shit about the what you're writing, what you're directing. Like, look, I said this about like with comic book movies and stuff. Like, if you don't know the Marvel universe, like I'm not gonna judge you if you wanted to be an actor in some Marvel movie. But you know what'd be really cool and helpful is if you at least maybe read a couple graphic novels or something, man. You know what I mean? Just to like immerse yourself into that character a little bit. And all this stuff with Star Wars, like I've mentioned this before, and I'm generalizing, not everybody, but a lot of these people that are making Star Wars and stuff, like, or any of these IPs, like they used to make fun of us, man. Like when we were growing up, they didn't give a shit about any of these things like we did. They didn't love these things. Now, if you found a new love for it, that's great. But again, a lot of them, I get it's a job, but it's like, dude, you still need to cater to your audience, man. You got to make sure you're going to make stuff that we love and care about. So when Dave and all them did that, man, you knew like they cared about it. Like it meant a lot to them. It's stuff they wanted to watch because they love Star Wars. And you know, we've all listened to Dave talk, and I've ripped on Dave about a lot of other stuff, but we've heard him talk about like Star Wars, and when he talks about it, he talks about it like we talk about it. You know what I mean? And you can tell that, man. You know, and that's why that stuff is so good.
I love that.
Like Henry Cavill's a good example of that too, man. Like,
yeah.
He talks about all these, like especially like
he's a fan.
Witcher and work. Yeah, he's a fan, dude. Like you could tell. That's why we love him so much, man. He's a true fan. But
how does Kathleen Kennedy still have her job?
Well, that's a whole other story, man.
Oh my god.
Right there.
I've mentioned many times, man. Like I had faith in Kathleen, man. Like because when Disney bought, a lot of my friends were nervous. I wasn't. I was like, dude, Disney's got money. They were going to have George on board. Kathleen worked with George and Spielberg for decades, dude. I was like, there's no way they can't mess anything up, dude.
She did? Oh shit.
Yeah. She was a producer for a long time, dude.
And then,
like I think all the Indiana Jones movies.
Yeah, Indiana Jones, E.T., Jurassic Park. Yeah, dude.
He's very accomplished.
Yeah.
Huh.
And when with the exception of how they treated the OG characters, like I loved The Force Awakens. I thought the story that they were going to do with Finn, I was like, look at this, man. A stormtrooper that rebelled. You know what I mean? Like, what cool story could we get out of that? Poe, he was our kind of Han Solo of this kind of generation. You know, I didn't have a problem with Rey at first. I thought Rey was an awesome character, man. Like this cool, like vagabond type person on this planet, you know what I mean? Like mysterious. We don't know anything about her yet. There's just so many things, man. And then don't even get me started on like the Knights of Ren. I was so hyped for them.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, there's a lot of stuff, man, that you know, obviously I complain about, but I was excited for it.
Yeah.
No doubt. You know, and then we got The Mandalorian. Remember when that came out, dude? Oh my god,
that was got me back in, man.
Dude, that was good stuff because that felt like some serious Star Wars, man. You get the bounty hunter that's a Mandalorian, and the only thing was I really was hoping, and then when they didn't do it, I was hoping Boba Fett would have been the same way. But like I was hoping we'd get these adventures of this bounty hunter, like new ones every couple episodes, like going to these different planets, getting new bounties. I was like, dude, what?
Yeah,
a bounty hunter world show. Like, come on, man. We could see, maybe we'll see Aura Singh or something. Well, actually, what's his face killed Aura Singh, but that's the point.
Yeah, she don't.
What was the meme on the Mandalorian? Like land on a planet, find a problem, or something like that. Did y'all ever hear that?
I think I remember.
Yeah, they had that for at least the first season, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't in touch for the first season.
I didn't even have a problem with Grogu at first, man.
No.
Because
that was smart. They were so smart doing that. Oh,
well, and it started getting a little old, you know.
Yeah.
But then when the end of the second season came and Luke came and got him, dude, like
that was peak hype.
I was right there with Star Wars Theory, man. I was all teary-eyed and everything because it was so moving, and not just because him fighting was in, you know, but like when Jin took off his helmet, you know what I mean, and was saying goodbye to Grogu. Like that, it was perfect.
It was
perfect ending, man. I was like,
I feel like
then season 3.
I know.
And season 3,
the Bo-Katan show.
Much because I was excited for Bo and a lot of the other Mandalorian stuff, but it just some of it got ridiculous.
The thing I have to say about the talking about Luke coming to save Grogu and all that, I think the reason why it was also so great was because of when that episode released. like to kind of like the state of the world. You know, it definitely like brought some hope for a lot of people in the moment, and got people kind of like excited and kind of in a way like united kind of again. You know,
that's one of the best scenes of Star Wars when Luke was cutting down those Death Troopers, man. I was
because we all wanted to see it for so long, dude.
I was jumping up. I was
because
gosh, dude.
If you really think about, we don't have like a TV.
Love to see.
Just make me watch The Last Jedi. I'm just kidding. But even without talking about the sequels, like think about the lightsaber fights, duels that we've had in the prequels and in the original trilogy. I mean, we didn't get a whole lot, honestly. I mean, the biggest thing I think we got was Anakin and Obi-Wan in Revenge of the Sith. I would say that's probably the biggest one at 145. Oh, nice. Yeah, man.
That's insane. That's an insane stat.
It is when you, definitely when you look at it like that. That's crazy.
And then Collector, I'm about to head out. Great stream. I'll see if I can catch it, but most likely I'll be knocked out. Don't blame me, dude. Get some shut eye. Thank you for participating for as long as you have to. Mando back into Star Wars and Lego at the same time.
Me too.
Yeah, man. It was just, there's so much good stuff about it.
I like how Western it felt, and also John Williams' grandson's in it.
Yeah, he plays the
Mando.
Yeah, he's actually he's the real Mandalorian.
Yeah,
you know, he does underneath it. So
him and I have had like a few good like conversations over Instagram DMs.
Really, that's cool.
Yeah, I just kind of like, I saw that he was John Wayne's grandson or whatever, because he posted like a story of his dad in Green Berets. I'm like, dude, that movie like impacted my entire like childhood.
Wow.
And then we talked or whatever, and then one day he was like, hey, I'm like, hi, and then that was it. And then he goes, he's, I guess like in the DMs order, he might have saw like the little ring on my story or whatever, and he goes, you like baseball too? I'm like, yeah. It's just random stuff like that. I'm like, okay,
that's cool.
Really cool.
Yeah.
And now we're getting the movie next. Well, I guess almost next year we can say that. I'm interested to see what happens with that. I'm interested if Lego does like old school, movie wave again for that.
I will say this, and I'm really speaking way too soon, but I will say Skeleton Crew has revived me a little bit of hope, man. Because I've enjoyed the hell out of that show, dude.
Okay, once it ends, I'm buying the subscription. I'm gonna binge watch it all.
Well, because we canceled. Well, it's so funny because Mrs. High was actually the one that canceled our Disney Plus. Because I don't think she was like, I didn't even need to ask you. But yeah, we just got it back up like a few weeks ago, and for different reasons. One, wanted to watch Skeleton Crew. Deadpool Wolverine's on there, so wanted to watch that again. We've only seen it once, so I'm looking forward to Andor season 2. Definitely want to watch that. I loved What If, so I wanted to see the new What If.
Oh, how's season 3? Have you watched it?
I haven't watched it yet because I just caught up. I watched episode 5 of Skeleton Crew, so I'm trying to keep everything straight. But yeah, that'll be the next thing I'll start watching. I don't know what else, honestly. What else is on that like with Marvel? I don't know. And I don't know what else is coming out with Star Wars.
This Andor season 2, really next year. I think that's the only thing.
I think that's it, right?
Yeah. I know Visions.
Is there new Visions coming out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's in development still.
So is Ahsoka season 2 coming out before the Mandalorian?
I think it's after.
Okay.
Are they doing a Kenobi season 2?
There's Kenobi.
Kenobi? I don't know about Kenobi. Ahsoka.
They kicked up a little bit of like dust talking like, oh, we'd be open to it, but nothing official.
I don't know about that.
If they were smart, a good show to come out with, I just don't know how much it would cost for like the de-aging part. But I agree with everybody. I think a Clone Wars, like a live action Clone Wars show with like a young Ahsoka and
I feel like they just do it a movie to get more justice.
I think a movie would be better because if you try and draw it out in a series, then you have the chance of like the young Ahsoka getting too old or It's better
Yeah,
yet.
the-
Because you're going to get run into a
visuals of
stranger's
it.
thing kind of thing going on or
Ariana-
something.
Is that her?
Yeah.
Name? Who plays young Ahsoka? Ariana Greenblatt or something like that.
Yeah, because she's starting to be in a bunch of movies.
Yeah,
Because
'cause
she
she was
was in,
The Borderlands movie. You know it for.
yeah, and she played the young Gamora, I think.
And then she was also in
Marvel.
65 with Adam Driver.
Oh yeah, the
Oh
dinosaur.
yeah,
movie.
I watched that.
But yeah, if you get her now, you knock out a movie. Because, dude, she was great as a young Ahsoka, man.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I thought she was actually moving them lightsabers a little bit better and faster than,
Aiden?
Rosario Dawson.
yeah, Rosario
Oh, okay.
Dawson.
Yeah.
And I love Rosario Dawson, man. Like, she's a phenomenal actress, dude. But,
Mhm.
yeah, I don't know. I
And
always
she
loved
just looks like a young Ahsoka too. Like in
Yeah.
all the up and everything, she like looks like.
But dude, those flashback scenes, man. That was like some of the only stuff I liked in the Ahsoka show. But those
Mhm.
flashback scenes with Rex and everybody, like, are you kidding me, dude?
Seeing Rex
kidding
live
me?
action.
I'm glad we got those scenes. I was just kind of
Me
disappointed.
too.
I was kind of disappointed by him a little bit, just because visually it was just underwhelming.
The fog. Just
Yeah, the
so much
fog.
fog.
was-
Yeah.
yeah.
Because in my
Yeah,
mind,
I
I was
wouldn't-
like, oh, it's on that planet, you know, so it's
Yeah.
just gonna be dusty.
Is that Ryloth? What is that? Like you can't even tell. Like,
Didn't they like hire like a clone group fan or something like that?
I don't know.
They
And
did for Kenobi.
the live action Phase 1 armor is terrible. I will never. They like mismatched like animated and live action
Mhm.
into one new armor thing. It just didn't
It's
look
like
good to
full
me.
Lego.
Wasn't it bulky or something?
Yeah, it's just yeah. I mean, obviously it's gonna fit an actual human differently than CG models, but
Yeah.
I think I prefer the CG Bone Troopers.
I ain't gonna lie, I think I might too, and I don't know what it is. I just watched Attack of the Clones not too long ago, man, and I think them clones stand up, dude. I think they still stand up pretty good, like really
I know.
good actually.
For the longest time, I thought they were real. I mean, growing up and stuff.
But
Yeah,
there's something
real.
about how crisp they look compared to like I don't know. I think I'm with you, Squire. I think I'd rather just have the CGI ones,
Yeah.
man, than just have
Yeah.
you know.
Kind of like talking about the clones or whatever, flashback scene. It was hard for me to focus and admire those flashbacks. If you look, all those clones are wickedly different heights.
I know. Yeah, they do terrible
It's like-
casting. Like
They're
there's
clones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
body
never
types
really-
and stuff. It's like okay,
Yeah.
they're supposed
Like
to be
the only
clones.
excuse is 99.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
But the fact
You know
that
something,
6'8",
the other reason I like watching
Boy.
Attack of the Clones a lot, and I know a lot of people rip on it. I don't care. I like it.
I
But
like it too.
I like the battle at the end because and I remember so when I would watch DVDs all the time when they were still popular, I would always watch the movie and then I go back and watch the commentary with the movie.
Mhm.
And the prequel movies were awesome with the
Oh
commentary.
yeah.
But it was really cool because like at the battle at the end, if you guys notice, like there's a lot of interesting shots with the camera, like they'll zoom out or
Lots of
zoom
different
in, or
kinds.
yeah. They talked about a lot of that stuff, man. And
Mhm.
I love that movie so goddamn much. Like I get some of the dialogue and this and that,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like whatever, dude. But yeah.
I just want them to touch some old Republic movies. I want something before the prequels.
Oh, that would be nice.
I want
Dude,
some
think
of
about those awesome cutscenes we got from like
Oh,
that. Oh,
so good.
dude. Oh.
oh my gosh, those would be such awesome movies, dude. If they made those movies, like we would lose our minds, dude.
Like the
We would lose
40s
our minds.
crashing in, dude, coming out of that ship. Oh.
Dude, they'd be so good that if anybody did even complain about them, like we would just
Even
shut
if they
them
made
up.
them just the
Oh.
same animation, just in a full like movie.
Yeah, just like a full
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
I can't, dude. I've watched over and over and over
My
again.
money. Oh.
I bought the Onyx Cinder after watching. Now I'm wanting the Onyx Cinder. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I don't know if it's because of the show or if I really want it. I'm like
The
trying to
show.
decide this. But I really like it, the show, and I'm like, I know it's not gonna have the same effect when I buy the Lego set.
Mhm.
And then I'll probably just sell the figs, even though I like them.
I like what Ultra said. I bought the Onyx Cinder after watching the first 3 episodes of Skeleton Crew. Had no interest prior to that, but now feel a link to the ship.
I know.
There you go.
Also, Nibble, I'm feeling you on the hashtag Neil Nation. Neil and KB are my favorites. I will say that was it Wims and Fern? Is that her name? Like,
Yep.
look, I still like them. They're kids. They're good characters, but they both annoy the shit out of me for different reasons. Whims, I'm like, dude, what are you doing, man? Like, that's a dumb thing to do. Like, and then Fern, she's just mean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why are you such a fucking asshole, man? Like, god dang.
Yeah.
Like, even your friend KB's like, come on, man, stop doing it. Dude, that show is so great, man. I love all the characters, even that damn droid.
Mm-hmm.
Was it 33?
SM33 or SME.
Yeah.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Smee.
That's what
I'm very curious about Judd Nelson's character, man. Because I was explaining to somebody, I was like, look, he doesn't have to be a former Jedi or a Sith.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can have force powers and you were just never trained, or maybe you grew up and you kind of at least picked up on how to move stuff or whatever. I would hope that I really hope they don't get too elaborate. Like, yeah, he's a former Jedi, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't be cool, but it'd just be cool if he was just some dude,
Yeah.
maybe give him a pass. Yeah. And then this planet.
I get kind of, I don't know, how people say they get kind of like bored of clones or, drawn out. I kind of get fatigued from Jedi and Sith.
Well, I mean, I hear you.
They're special characters and they should be held as a special character.
I think that's why a lot of us really we gravitated and liked The Mandalorian, because it was like, especially with that Western feel, like you guys.
Because a regular dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good way to put that too, man. Is when he fought in a lot of these episodes and stuff, man, like he got his ass kicked a lot, man.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't just kick ass. Like, I'm trying to think of oh wait, it was Boba Fett. It was the Book of Boba Fett. It was one of those episodes that the Mandalorian was in. Remember when he was fighting that cooler or something? The first.
Oh yeah.
That was some good shit, man.
That was good.
I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, that was the Book of Boba Fett.
Mm-hmm. And maybe like he cuts himself during it. So
yeah, because he didn't know how to use that dark saber very well.
Mm-hmm. That was nice seeing.
Well, fellas,
gosh, you heading out, Coop?
Yeah, I want to say congratulations, Austiff.
Oh, thanks.
On hitting 100, on exceeding your donation goal and getting 100 subs. I gotta go to bed. I probably won't be able to be back on in the morning because it's gonna be 6 a.m. by the time you guys are done. So
just know that I feel like in a way we've made ACOB history as a little spinoff, 24-hour.
All right.
It's pretty crazy. You've had a lot of people pop in and out. Yeah, proud of you.
Yeah,
good to meet all you guys.
I appreciate
Good to see all Brick World.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, Kennedy and Hive and Maul as well.
Yeah. It's
good talking.
Just know this time here in a few short months we're gonna be having some coolers.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I gotta get my plane tickets. I really do. So
I'll pick you up from the airport again.
Yeah, I mean I'm hopefully. Yeah, we'll see if you guys are sober enough,
That's valid. I'm gonna be toasted the whole time.
Oh god. Yeah, so
forgot to carry Austiff around. See you, Coop.
See you, man.
Okay, good night, fellas. Peace.
Enjoy Hawaii.
I will.
Oh, that's where I was born.
Dang.
You were born in Hawaii?
Yeah, man, Honolulu. I mean, don't get me wrong, man. My parents asses and moved when I was 3, so it's not like I really.
Oh my! What am I doing?
Ooh,
oh my!
Whoa!
How do I make these squares smaller? Oh wait! No.
Also, I have to say, I agree with Ultra that even though the Skywalker saga definitely has a place in my heart, it's nice to see some different stuff, man. For crying out loud, dude.
Like,
and that'd be even better if we could see it in some Lego as well, like some more variety. Good night, Coop.
Coop. I'm not trying to I love Jedi and everything as much as the next guy, but I like seeing them reserved because in the Clone Wars and stuff it made sense because they were actively fighting. But we don't need in a show like Skeleton Crew. We don't need a Jedi in that show. You don't. And going with Boba Fett, not. I mean, Mandalorian. You don't need a Jedi, but it's nice. You know, they did Luke and Ahsoka, seeing that connect. But they're not in every episode. Because we didn't see a Jedi till like almost the end of season 1.
Well, that's the thing about 2 is why Ultra's comment was so interesting and good, because like, dude, even at their prime, think about, I don't remember how many Jedi were at the prime.
10,000.
10,000, but yeah, so that sounds about right. So yeah, even 10,000, like imagine 10,000 in a galaxy.
That's
so most Star Wars stories, you probably would never even
Ohio.
see a Jedi. You know what I mean? Like unless something was really going on that was significant enough that the Senate would send them out or something.
Basically,
So
to put in perspective, 10,000 is a fraction of the size of Akron.
yeah, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
How
why
many-
again, like the Mandalorian was so appealing. And even like I thought Book of Boba Fett might do the same thing. It's like, but we could see a wide variety of stories with the underground world, you know, the bounty hunter, and everything from the underground of Coruscant, you know what I mean, to just all the stuff that we could do. And yeah, man, I mean, like there's opportunity to do that type of stuff.
Yeah.
And
They
who knows?
They could have went
Yeah.
down that route a little bit more. They went the more cameo route in season 2.
Yeah.
A little bit more like that, but maybe the Mandalorian movie will. I'm just so curious what they're going to do with that.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, there's going to be whatever the hut. What was it? The
Rada?
maybe hut Grata. Yeah, he's supposed to be in the movie somehow. So.
Oh, see what
That-
Coop said there?
What was that?
So I forgot to drop this 2026 Nug, but there will be 7 or 8 sets based on the Mando and Grogu.
Whoa!
Yo,
Whoa!
that's actually hype.
Whoa!
Yo,
Oh, you got me up now. You got me up. Holy crap!
Yeah, I'd be interested to see what they do.
I
I mean, I've heard that they're gonna mix Ahsoka and everything else into the movie.
yeah, it's
so,
like the Mandoverse.
yeah.
Yeah, bro, that's hype. 7 to 8 sets. Yo,
I
I'm
got
Yeah.
ready for full like movie waves to be back. That's so awesome. Okay.
I hate to say it, not hate, but I didn't realize the time until I looked to see when Coop got off. But I've officially been up 24 hours already
There you go.
because I wake up at 4:30.
I wonder if you'll lose your voice like I did.
Nah, it's been through a lot more strenuous things. Than
So one of the sets I just thought of that they'll probably do for that Mando movie is that that Starfighter, Star Destroyer. That
Oh, Thrawn?
Yeah, Thrawn's. You know, with the gold in it.
sure.
Because I remember Ryan was talking about how like that was a missed opportunity. They didn't do it last
That's
time.
the thing. It's like, be patient. You know, like you can point fingers or whatever, but it's like you also have to remind yourself to look like what's ahead. We've known this Mando and Grogu movie's happening for a while, so it's like, if you
Yeah.
saw how Ahsoka ended, they came into the regular galaxy. So just be patient. Don't be throwing stones already.
If Thrawn's the big bad of this end, like, because Filoni's going to do another movie ending all this, so they'll
I
probably.
mean, I'm not
release
really
that.
looking forward to any of this stuff, to be quite honest with you.
You're not looking forward to the Mando movie at all?
Not really.
I mean, that's
I'm
fair.
excited to see another Star Wars movie on a silver screen.
Yeah, I'm just excited for a Star Wars movie. Period.
I mean, it's yeah. I mean, and like I'll eat my words if it's like really good and stuff, obviously. But,
Yeah, we don't really know anything about it. So.
I just wanted something different. That was all. You know, I've about had it with Grogu. And I feel like from season 3 and then of course the last of Ahsoka, I just feel like I'm like, oh my god, what can they possibly? Like I was so mad at a lot of this stuff that I'm like, I don't know how the movie's gonna turn out, but who knows? They might be good.
Yeah.
They might. You never know.
I mean, I wonder what happens with Grogu because I mean, of course, he's not in the sequels. So I mean, like,
Yeah, I don't know.
what happens with him?
You guys want to see something cute?
Uh-oh. Cat cam.
Yeah.
Here, I'll move my laptop.
What the?
Love how we're being quiet. Like,
I know, right? Like the cats can hear.
yeah. Oh.
All tuckered out.
Little skiff next to that.
Mm-hmm.
He loves the skiff.
Right?
Loved it.
He's like, it's them pigs.
He's failing.
Yeah.
Pigs.
Me and Nub. He's just like, I love it.
He's failing me hard, though. Failing me, dude.
You know, as far as Grogu goes, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna try and stretch it out as much as they can, but
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean,
so.
it's a big universe, obviously, but
Yeah,
it is kind of
could be anywhere.
crazy that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. You know, my biggest thing that I keep telling everybody is like, I understand some campiness with Star Wars stuff, and I understand like, you know, obviously gotta want to make it so kids will want to watch it and stuff like that. But it'd be really cool as if periodically, you know, we can get more than just Andor. Like take the template of the seriousness that they have with Andor, and apply it to anything else.
Right.
Like I can't
That'd be
imagine
so
a
cool.
bounty hunter show or Sith show or anything, man, or a movie that, you know, takes itself a little more seriously. Dude, like we've talked about, those cutscenes from the games and stuff like that. Like, dude, those are so good. Dude, those games move me more than some of the other stuff does, man. It's crazy. So I'm hoping something will be good.
Have you ever played Force Unleashed, Hive?
A little bit, a long time ago. Yeah, my buddy had it because he always told me about like the scene, you know, and I got to play a little bit, but like where like he's pulling down the Star Destroyer out of there. Like, God dang, man, because that was Vader's apprentice, man. What was his name again?
Starkiller,
right?
Galen Merrick.
Yeah, man.
I wish that if they, I know they never will. I just want something, dude. I want something with him. But he's a legend now.
Yeah, but because normally I think of him like in his normal attire, but he's got that suit, right?
Yeah.
With, like the finger claws on it and everything.
Cool.
That is badass, dude.
Yeah.
Like, and look, I will say this: I didn't like the Acolyte, but what's his face? The Sith guy.
Chimera or something? Chimera?
Yes, Chimera.
I love that, man.
Yeah,
I love that suit. I love his fighting style. That lightsaber, man, how it came apart, like smaller, like, yeah, dude, that was good stuff.
Reminds me.
It's like.
You must think it would be so simple, man. All the stuff that we liked.
Simple stuff.
And we're like Austiff says, it doesn't even have to be like lightsabers, like, you know, Jedi, Sith. Like it could be so many other things, man. But like, yeah, dude.
For me, I will always pick any day of the week, no matter what minute, what hour. I will always pick an average dude over a Jedi.
You're more interested in that?
I think that's why I like the clones so much.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, the clones basically made it. There's two things that made me join the military at my growing up or whatever, going in that route, so to college. It was the clone troopers and the Space Marines from Halo.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Those two things.
UNSC, baby.
You know, and we'll even throw in the cog gears from Gears of War.
Yeah, right on.
Just seeing those dudes, you know. And I remember like, because when Rogue One came out, I was like, you know, Rogue's kind of like getting ready to go do all that stuff, and then just seeing all that boots on the ground, I'm like, that's gold. Anytime I needed motivation or whatever during those times, I would just put on the Umbara, like just seeing those clones just getting hosed down, like, you know what, they're going through the suck, so can I.
And because you know something I've always liked, you know, like a style of movie. I've always liked war movies, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like Platoon and Full Metal Jacket and stuff. Like, I don't know how weird it would be. I know we would love it. Obviously, I don't know what the general market would be, but like, dude, can you imagine like a serious toned like war movie with clones, man? Like,
that'd be cool.
Not just a quick minute battle scene, like
right.
a whole thing where like we're with them, you know, like. Dude, droids are scary, man. I know we don't see them as scary as much because like the way we've seen them, but like imagine you've got these things that aren't living. They don't get hurt.
Mass
super battle droids, bro. I would
I mean, especially like the super ones, man. Like, yeah, dude. Or the droidicas. Dude, I would be scared shitless if a droid came out, man. Like you've seen Jedis fight them and how difficult it was.
Yeah, like I'm sure you guys, you know, played Republic Commando.
Oh, the
I haven't, but I've seen a lot.
It's fucking impossible.
Yeah.
If you playing that game on the max difficulty, it's like you were going against, like.
But if you create that tone, you know, it's not the same thing as us watching maybe Clone Wars, like on the
Yeah.
cartoon, but like a serious live action show where like,
Yeah.
and I'm not saying you got to make like some guys being blown to bits, but like, but you give it that serious tone, man. Put them in a situation that creates stakes, and you're like, yeah, can they get out of this, and blah blah blah, and or give us just a side story that normally we'd only read about in one of the books. Like I can't remember, like there was one book I read that was a bunch of adventures that Anakin and Obi-Wan went on, and it referenced something that they mentioned in Revenge of the Sith. Huh?
Yeah. Was it Brotherhood, the book?
I can't remember. It's been a long time. Because when the prequels came out, man, like before the prequels, we always had like games and books and comics and stuff. Because I remember reading one of the Tales of the Jedi comics like that Dark Horse did. It was the first time I saw a double-bladed lightsaber.
Yeah.
Like some Jedi was like spinning. I was like, so like lost my mind. And I was like, what the heck? But when the prequels came out, like all kinds of new stuff came out, man. I remember reading a bunch of books about Anakin and Obi-Wan. I remember reading a few different graphic novels about Darth Maul, and like when he went and killed the he took out an entire mafia, like a clan. What was it? The Sun?
Black Sun.
Black Sun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Palpatine sent him to take out like this entire Black Sun clan, dude. Almost like so many good stories, dude. So many.
That, like, I've always had this dream in my head, like, if I can make any Star Wars thing, what would it be? It would definitely be like, you know, kind of like one squad of clones, dude. You know, they lost all contact with the Republic. They're just kind of like similar in, you know, the Crosshair arc in Bad Batch. You know, having these clones, you know, they're basically living off of the land. You know, their armor is held together by like whatever Star Wars equivalent of duct tape is. And it's having that, then these all like looking like Rambo, the headbands, the long hair, beards, dude. Make them look super like fucking rebel.
Oh yeah, man.
Imagine like, you know, they have like the masking tape, you know, around their blasters, dude. You're like having like people with crutches, dude, and they're just still hosing down, like holding their orders, like a little tiny outpost of like 3/10 or whatever. For the Republic, they're just not giving up.
You know,
so cool.
Something that just occurred to me too is clones weren't bad shots, were they?
No, they were great.
No.
Because I was thinking, imagine if the clones fought the Ewoks instead of the fucking stormtroopers, dude.
Oh,
those Ewoks looked.
I gotta remember to bring that up later.
I like how Maul and I had to say that.
Jake, that was funny, dude. The same word. Oh, it was great.
It was spot on too.
Dude, did y'all ever see that clip of those like possessed stormtroopers on that ship, like zombified or whatever? Did y'all?
That was Ahsoka, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That was weird.
Yeah,
It wasn't
it
that
was
shit.
okay.
What?
There were zombie stormtroopers.
My
inside.
wife.
Or no. It was like a different, like it was like on the
okay.
ship. I think it was
Like the
fan-
zombie.
something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, it might have been fan.
Gotcha.
But no, Austin, I agree with you, dude. I don't want Jedi stuff. Give me some Sith stuff, man. We got nothing. Nothing. No shows on any Sith. No movies on any Sith.
The last time we fiddled with Sith, we got Acolyte, so I'm good.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't even know about that, so I don't even know.
It would be. Look, I admit, like Darth Revan's usually the first thing I think about. Like, I want to see a story made, but I also think it'd be really great to do the story of Darth Bane. You know, and how.
Yeah.
There was a graphic novel called Jedi versus Sith. I bought this like 20 years ago, man, almost. It's such a great graphic novel, but it's basically about these three cousins, and they go to be trained as Jedis or something like that. And the girl, which originally is the weaker of the three, something I can't remember exactly how, but she ends up becoming Darth Bane's apprentice, and we all kind of know who she is. I just can't remember her name. It's Darth something, but she's blonde.
Oh
But-
yeah.
But that whole storyline, man, would be really cool to see on film as well.
Darth Xana.
Xana, yes. She also had a double-bladed lightsaber, dude.
Mhm. Yeah, hurts
Yeah.
the cats,
Palpatine,
too.
let's get his early. I know they already did it in the books, but let's get his early story in.
Well, I think they kind of jacked. I think they might have messed up Plagueis down too.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, with this.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It depends.
Yeah,
I want
that's
them to go far back, when like 5,000 years before the Jedi Order. When it was like the first dude was kind of, he made the lightsaber just like the lightsaber on a hose with the back. Just give us something like that,
Yeah.
I
Apparently they're
think
doing that with the
That's what I
movies.
thought.
Are
Yeah,
they?
that's what I
Yeah.
was watching
I'm just
too.
saying,
Beginning of the Jedi.
Go way back in time or way forward. I'm tired,
Yeah.
as much as I love.
Yeah,
what
we do need to
I
get
love
away from this
to.
time period.
Yeah.
But I think they might try. I don't know. I know they're scared too.
Mhm.
It's just like with everything else, man. They don't
Gotta
like to
take
go
the
too
risk.
far out the box.
They got
whether
George's
Marvel
brain.
or-
Yeah.
But they don't realize, man. It's like I don't even think it would be a niche thing. I think you can make stuff that we love and still make it appeal to a lot of other people as well. So
Just imagine like a scene in a movie, dude. Just like Rogue One style, but you have like these clones running. It's just the I'm having a brain fart. Sorry, my brain's kind of lagging here. But the hyena droids are the
bombers.
the bomber. Just imagine just clones running up a hill or whatever, and then just and you see them just get blown to smithereens. And you just have everyone
That would be
just hosing them down. Then you see like one clone come out with the big Gatling gun.
Oh, that'd be
just
cool.
one clone that's really feeling like he has a real set of balls of steel.
well, that's what
He jumps up
one-
and just slashes its dashboard and just jumps off, dude. Because them clones, like the ARC troopers, dude, fucking badass.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That reminds me a lot of that one cutscene from I can't remember which game it was, but with like the clones and they're attacking like the Sith army and stuff. But yeah, like that one dude, they didn't even have their helmets on, man.
Right. Yeah, that was more
Yeah,
overboard stuff.
Just give us regular normie content.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Like a
Boys, I
big-
think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm getting
Alright.
tired.
Yeah, dude.
It was a pleasure.
It's almost 5 o'clock. I gotta go to bed as well.
Oh, no, don't do this.
Oh.
Stay till 10, Hive. Stay till 10. Or stay till 5. Stay till 5. Kennedy,
Yes,
yeah.
Boy,
I can stay another 10 minutes.
boys, it was a pleasure. Nice to meet you, Hive.
Oh, it's nice meeting you, Squadron.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for
Austin,
I do. Seriously.
Maul. We'll see y'all.
You, man.
Y'all have a good one.
Thank
Yeah,
for
man.
your
Peace out.
contributions, dude.
See y'all.
Oh boy, why is it me again? This is I don't like
Hey,
how
there's
it goes default.
Austiff.
Yeah, dude.
Austiff, you need to get someone else in here now. I'm
Yeah,
about
we
to
have. That's why I was asking Hive if he wants to stay. Because
I can stay for like this another 10 minutes or so, man. But
we have someone across the pond
Uh-oh.
making his debut.
debut.
On the Austiff channel.
Oh,
He is one of the UK boys. One of the founders of the UK boys.
oh,
It'll be his debut of this entire 24-hour stream. He has not been on. It's a brand new guest. But what was I saying?
bring me guest.
Prior to the guest thing, I have bad memory as it is.
Well, you're probably tired too.
Looks like I'm stoned right now. Golly.
What?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
How do
I was
I,
like, yeah, people are open up. People are gonna be like, "Who's this guy?"
how am I looking?
You look great.
A little bit. Yeah, you look good, though. You look good.
You look probably more awake than me and Maul do.
Because I would say so far I've had a pretty successful day. I woke up, made like a AG1 green shake. Not sure if you guys had those. Athletic greens, and I ran 3 miles, and then I went and rolled a little bit with Shannon on the mats. Did a little bit of roll. Then I got back here, set this little corner up. I didn't have this prior, and then I went right into it.
Dude, you did a lot today, man. You did way more than me.
All I can say is my back is like killing me.
Oh, I bet, dude.
Because I was put in some weird positions that were not comfortable.
Oh.
And then, and the guy I was going against was like 280 pounds, and I'm like 150 at best.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, you definitely had some weight on you then.
Yeah, but so he landed right on me, and he was like, "I'm so sorry." I'm like, "Dude, this is not a gentle sport. Why are you sorry?
Yeah.
This is full contact. This makes football look like wuss."
What?
But
Oh, hey, you got somebody new in the chat.
do we? Clips Films Melbourne, Australia.
Nice.
I still think the UTAT. I don't think so. I think they're pretty set in stone. Because if they were troll, I think it would have been.
But I do agree, maybe with clips about. Didn't they say? I'm pretty sure I heard Ryan say the UTAT was going to be like $50, and that does seem pretty
That's a
light,
turbo
right?
tank.
Oh, turbo tank. Right, got it, bad.
That one's definitely a troll.
Yeah.
There ain't no
Oh,
way
hey,
turbo tank for 50.
did you say that there was someone going to be joining the panel?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if you just left them hanging out.
Yeah.
Or something.
What?
I didn't know if you just left them hanging.
Yeah, he said he'll be here.
Like, are they waiting or are they
No,
coming?
He said he'll be here shortly.
Oh, okay. I
Oh.
just thought maybe they're just sitting there waiting in the green room. Like, I was like, yeah, maybe we should let them in.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. But I just gotta say, dude, I am completely blown away by the support of this stream. We've almost raised 300. We're getting close to 300.
That's amazing, dude.
Out of
So,
50
Hive, I'm curious. Were you in the Lego Star Wars when it first came out, or no?
No, I was in my dark ages. Yeah, like I didn't get out of my dark ages until 2015, 2016. Yeah, something like that. So I was like collecting for a couple of years, and then I started the channel.
Do we feel like changing the music a little bit?
You can.
How about some?
Oh, you know what? I need to check and see if I got hit with any copyrights for my stream.
How about some?
Because yeah, I was like definitely playing some stuff.
No, that's gonna put me to sleep. That music there. That's like a Chinese restaurant.
Wait a minute.
Dude, one set too, I think is gonna go up in value a lot. Is that Emperor's Throne Room?
Mm-hmm.
I think it will. The only time is Walmart for $80. Lego is
People are
sold out
sleeping
right
on it.
now. I think it's gonna do 150, 200.
Have we played this one yet?
That sounds different, dude.
All five of us have played that.
That's gonna put me to sleep, man. You better watch out.
This one's my favorite.
Go see me like Tyler and the ACOB streams.
Oh, they feed the ducks.
No, this is night driving.
You know, you can load. I don't know if you got a premium or not, but like on mine, I can like load some songs into it.
How do I do that?
Well, I'm not sure if you got to have the pay for it version.
Oh, I have the report version.
Oh, well, then you should be able to. It's down at the bottom of where the songs are. It should be like there should be an option that says add.
I can add any music.
Well, anything you got in your, you know, like an MP3 in your library or something like that.
Wait, I can add like some.
Like you can download songs from YouTube, like on their music library thing, like the free copyright free stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, so you can download that.
you got my hopes up for some Eddie Van Halen.
No, you don't want to do that. Your stream will get
yeah.
struck down pretty quick. And you got to be careful. Look, you got to be careful when you live stream. So I don't know why sometimes it's different. So like if I were to play something, one of my old co-hosts on Good Morning Brick World, his name was Doc, and all my co-hosts have the option to run StreamYard.
Yeah,
because I pay for them to be able to have the option to run it like I do, so that way they can run it while we're doing Good Morning Brick Room. Well, one day Doc asked me if he can live stream using my StreamYard, and I was like, "Yeah, man, it's fine. I don't care. You know what I mean? Just you know, be careful." So he decided, and he put it on private, so he thought it'd be okay. But like, he decided to stream live the new episode of Lego Masters. And yeah, it like hit like a strike, you know, on my channel.
Rip.
Yeah, dude, something like that. But you know, it's all good now.
I say this again. Lego can't use the word Marine for name trademark in the military's terms. They'd simply call them Marine doesn't have to be anything. It just means amphibious.
Water.
Marine animal. In that case, we could, at this point, you have marine biologist, or it's a versatile term. It's not just military.
Right.
And it's not one military. It's not just the United States. Have the Royal Marines. They're everywhere. Like if you look at a frog, they're considered a marine animal, or not animal, but a marine species, because they can live on water and land. Whittaky, he's awake now. Good morning.
Whittaky, what's happening?
Hey.
Everyone keeps thinking I'm gonna fall asleep. I don't know why.
Well, 24 hours.
Here's the thing. This is, for work, I have to do a couple of 24-hour shifts often. So this is just...
don't get me wrong. In my early mid 20s, I would even say maybe my early 30s, like I could stay up for a couple of days without too much of an issue.
Marine sea
now,
marine sea life, say for example, the United States Marine Corps, the reason why they use the word marine in their names because they're an amphibious force. They're taking the sea life name. So at that point,
well, they are have a pretty tight relationship with the Navy as well.
Yeah, here's the thing: the Marine Corps is a department of the Navy. They get their leftover budget. My brother was there's a big banter between him and I because he was Marine Corps and I went Army.
Moldy barracks, brother.
And I remember because I wanted to go into the Marine Corps, but I didn't because I didn't want to steal my brother's thunder. And I remember during basic training, I remember all the drill sergeants were like, "Garber, do you want to be here?" I'm like, "I wanted to go Marine Corps." And they're like, "Why didn't you go?" I'm like, asking myself that same question because this is too easy.
I remember asking, my friend's dad. Hey, what's up, Papa Rex? My friend's dad, he was in the Navy, and my friend was asking him like why he didn't join the Marines, and I was too young to understand. I don't know if he was serious or kidding or what, but he was like, Marines are trained to kill. He's like, that's pretty much it. Marines are you send Marines to do things. Like he said, all the other branches have a lot of different types of things, and it's not just like if you're in the Marines you can't do anything else, but like he said, that's what Marines are.
That's the main thing. Every Marine has a rifleman first.
Yeah,
like in the Army, like I was infantry, so that was my thing, was infantry. I wasn't going doing other things, but
but every branch has like unique badasses. You know what I mean? Like Army has special forces, right? I mean, Navy's got SEALs. I mean, Marines are just Marines.
Everyone thinks the Army actually has 3 special operations. They have the 75th Ranger Battalion.
Rangers, right?
I have a few really good buddies that are still in there. I think like 70% of the guys I went through basic and infantry school with ended up going into the Ranger Bat. Then you also got the Green Berets. Then you got Delta.
Of course, I don't know why I forgot about the Green Berets. Jesus.
Then you got Delta. And we'll come back to Delta in a second. Navy, you got SWIC and you got SEALs. SWIC is arguably more badass than SEALs.
Oh.
Because basically they're the people that go in, drop those SEALs off behind enemy lines, and when those SEALs are in some trouble, SWIC has to come in and pick their asses back up.
PJs are the most badass mother effers in the world.
What'd you say? You said the PJs? What?
They're like the, or wait, am I saying the wrong thing?
They're pararescue. They're badass, but they ain't the most badass motherfuckers.
It's harder to get into than the SEALs.
No way.
I wouldn't know.
No. I've met more PJs than I have SEALs in my time. There's but it's
wait.
I don't know. The hardest one to get into is Delta.
I feel like they're hard.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
because Delta comes in, they take and then the Marine Corps, you have Force Recon and MARSOC. Delta comes in, they pick the cream of the crop of all of them, and they train them back up. And then Delta Force is like in cahoots with the CIA's like paramilitary organization, which is really cool. I met one of those CIA guys, and they were pretty tough. Those guys are cool. But I just remember, going through infantry school, and you would see like those Green Berets training. Those guys who just have beards. You're like, I want to be one of those guys. But yeah, they're nuts. But Clips, the 327th Battle Pack. It would be nice to have a crab droid. Fans wanted since 2022. ATT didn't have it. Lead up some controversial. I think it should be fine for the Felicia Boxer. I think they're gonna have those little slug things they were riding on. I think that's what it would be.
I could see that.
I'd be down for a crab droid, but personally, part of me really wants to see the slugs, see how that works out, see what meme could be birthed of those slugs.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be cool.
So it's gonna be like the purple clone trooper battle pack price, like kinda.
Yeah, like the.
Hopefully, we get them for $25. Whatever. I wonder if it'll be exclusive. I don't know. Like, 'cause I know that one was to Target. That purple one was to Target.
But we also have to think, what stores have a yellow brand? Actually, that's a really bad point. Never mind. I digress. Because that set was. Wait, that set was also. Oh no, never mind. I digress again. I'm thinking, if anything, it would be a Lego store exclusive because they're yellow.
Yeah.
We'll throw past them.
No, I mean purple. That's not Target related at all.
No.
So,
But knowing Lego, everything they have is yellow in there. Apron wise. What are your guys' thoughts about Lego store employees? How do you think they treat customers? How would you evaluate your experiences? Meeting them.
I mean, I've always had good experiences, man. Mainly with Lego employees. If anything, they usually kind of go above and beyond with a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I wish I could share the same sentiment.
Well, now behind the scenes and stuff, I've heard stories about working, or that kind of stuff. I've heard of some backstabbing type stuff happening, but that's with employees and stuff, you know what I mean? Like behind the scenes stuff.
Before Brickworld, I've only been in like one official Lego store, and that was up.
Really?
And it was the worst customer experience of my life.
Dang, what happened?
The person I had was so rude.
What happened?
They weren't busy at all. I even went and I reported this employee. But I was looking for a set, and I haven't been in that store in the way it's laid out there in Beechwood. It's really confusing. Nothing's in like its right spot, and I'm like, hey. At the time, I was looking for the Ghost and Phantom. It just kind of like came out like a few months prior. Mm-hmm. I said, hey, do you guys have this set? And the guy goes, go look for it yourself.
Bro, what?
God, I wish somebody would say that to me.
I've been looking in here for 15 minutes. Like,
dude,
I'm just curious.
Must have just been a bad day.
I don't know how. It was right at open. I was the first person in there. And only until like a little bit after I left. But it's between that and Great Clips. I had a really bad experience.
Great Clips.
As soon as
bad haircut.
I'm victim too, don't worry.
Really dumb questions. It was like, I went in there, the lady was like, hey, what can I do you for today? I'm like, I don't know, fucking oil change. What do you think? Like, dumb questions like that get me.
Yeah, I will admit, the dumb questions, they bug me. They definitely get on my nerves. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, Gillagrub. I don't know. This is the thought of like, if they have like a little saddle and you can put your clone trooper in it, I'd be fine getting no waist capes for that.
Yeah, I just want some waist capes, man. It's like their argument about fitting it in ships. Keep it printed and let us put it on or take it off. It's like,
that's true.
It's like a 10-cent piece of fabric that y'all make now too. They don't even third party it anymore. It's like,
I just want to see some slug action. That could be handled in a very wrong context. Slug action. That's one I'd like to see the bet on. What version of the 327th helmet do you prefer? The white helmet fin or fully yellow fin helmet with the gap printing for fully yellow fin? Okay, well, this is a lot of fins. Okay, give me a second. What version of the 327th helmet you prefer? White helmet fin or fully yellow fin helmet? Whole gap printing. This is very... for me, I can go to one that you see in Revenge of the Sith. I'm not sure if that answers your question. I'm sorry. That was, it's a very chock full. That's like how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck chuck?
That's a lot, man.
I'm like, whoa, for my brain at this point, I'm cooked.
Good sir, I have to go.
Yes. I won't hold you
I'm
much
so
longer.
sorry.
No, you're fine, Hive. You've done more than enough, sir.
I wish I could stay longer, but yeah, it's
you're
definitely
good.
getting late or early, depending on how you look at it.
I'd like to take a moment just to say thank you, Hive.
Man.
You have helped make a lot of dreams come true tonight. You shot me over my subscribe goal, and you definitely played a huge factor in our donation for this great cause. I don't want to put words in my father's mouth, but I think you'd be proud of what we're doing here. He was never someone to ask for anything, ever. Like, he would rather be dead than ask for anything. So, and I know this was something that, he would definitely want us to be vocal for. And I think this is a nice thing that everyone's been able to participate in. And Hive has definitely done more his fair share. He even loaned us some of his viewers for a little while.
That's no thing, man. It ain't no thing. Like I said earlier, I appreciate you thinking about me, man. And inviting me on and everything. And
oh yeah,
it's been really cool, man. Met some new people. Got to hang out with Maul again.
You're awesome, man.
You're awesome too, dude.
This won't be the last time this happens.
No, dude. Yeah, anytime.
That's a friend. That's what I love, dude. That's what I like.
Yeah. Just let me know. I'm definitely flexible with my schedule now, at least for a while.
Absolutely.
So yeah, man.
I'm not sure if I'll do another 24-hour one for a while. I was kind of thinking, I might do this like monthly. I'm like, no.
It takes a lot out of you, man. Well, it does for me. But I think if you did it a lot,
it'd lose its specialness.
Yeah. So. Yeah, but like I said, man, I appreciate everything you did, not just for like inviting me on, man, but obviously, pulling everybody together and doing this awesome charity and everything, man.
I was shocked to get everyone because I kind of I had the main guest lined up, that's on the thumbnail, but I was like, last night, I'm like, hey, do you want to come on? Hey, do you want to come on? I'm doing this thing. It's like, sure. If I have time, I'll join in. Because at first I thought no one was going to join because we're right after Christmas. I thought people would be busy. But people still made time, which is nice.
Yeah, man. It's nice to, you had a lot of people on, man. So it's like, it helps to, everybody gets like this different, these different conversations, throughout the day and night. You know what I mean? It's really awesome. So
I thought having like a mock panel and stuff and like a leak panel, had the ACOB panel going on.
Yeah, dude. It was pretty cool when I jumped on tonight after the Hive stream, after Pure and Fury, man. You had these cool mock builders on too. You know what I mean? Like, so that was a treat. I always like talking to mock builders, man, because they got a pretty interesting perspective on stuff.
They're always way more wise than us regulars. I feel like
I don't know how they do that crap, man. I tried to build something. It's like 10 pieces. I'm done, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's time consuming. You gotta have patience. Obviously, because mocks aren't cheap, man.
No, they're like a couple of G's. If you're like
easy. Like, dude, that one that Rich Boy J built, man. The first order base. I can't imagine, dude, like how much that damn thing cost.
I feel like he had to have some loan pieces from friends.
Yeah, well, there's definitely ways. I don't know all of them, but there's definitely ways. Nimble, good night.
Yes.
Wiggy, good night. Appreciate you guys.
Films in Melbourne. Still going on with the helmets. We'll discuss that here, but thank you again, Hive.
Yeah, man.
Pleasure
So,
meeting you, man.
Yeah, yeah, it was a pleasure seeing you again, Malt. And yeah, Austiff, what do you only got? What about another 5 hours? I think.
Mhm.
Like that.
10:05 is the cutoff.
Yeah, so you should be right about the 5 hour mark or something. So
Not much longer.
nah, man.
You know, I'll probably
Easy peasy.
I'll probably end it at 10 because that's when we started. But we were in the back room for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go for however long till this hits 8. Then that'll be to 24.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. So
Because 8 times 3.
but
eight.
yeah, man. Yeah, keep staying awake. Don't fall asleep.
I ain't making no rookie mistakes here. We're professional.
Right on, brother. Well, I'll probably at least hop in the chat, man, when I wake back up.
We'll
As
be
long as I
here.
wake up before 10. Jeez.
May or may not be here if it's after 10.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to. So anyways, you guys have a good night. Peace out, everybody. Take care, chat. See you.
Well,
Such a good guy, dude. Oh man,
we had the hive stir.
this stream I got texted you, dude. Oh, such a blessing.
Now,
Just more people, man. Oh.
Whittaky, do you want to come back on?
What are you doing out here, Whittaky? Come on, man.
Whittaky, I'll let you come back in if you want.
Come on.
He's been on a lot. I'm not
That's
sure if he wants to just chill out. That's cool too. But if you want to be on there, I'll let you. But going on to this fin conversation, I need to really focus on. So, which version of the 327th helmet you prefer? White helmet fin or fully yellow fin helmet, whole gap printing? Or fully yellow fin with the 327th look off?
Is it phase 1? Oh, wait, no.
White fin was based
on
Felicia 327 just I'm not I mean I admire this attention to detail. I really do. But my brain is just kind of cooked right now.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's too much. That's asking too much.
Whatever one is, like in the Order 66 scene, you see them like hosing down AO Secure. I like that.
Looking at pictures, I like the white fin. It looks better. It breaks it up on the top.
Let's see, 327 white.
Here, I can share real quick too.
Oh yeah. Do that. We're gonna look this up clips. We'll get you some true feedback. Oh, so like the Battlefront.
I mean, compared to like that, it's just too much to me. I like that breakup in between.
Go to the very left where it's the Order 66 scene. Is that the yellow fin?
That looks white, I think.
Is it?
Oh, but then that one looks
off.
Let's see. Let me go.
But again, I'm not a big phase 2 guy, so.
Clone Wars, they're yellowed out.
Okay, yeah, that's my go-to is whatever Clone Wars one is, yeah. So I guess that's wrong in my.
I think I like the breakup personally. I like that. I like
the consistency.
You do.
But again, I'm gonna die on this hill. I hate the phase 2 armor personally.
Dude, my nostalgia for those OG P2 clones from the video game.
Unfortunately, I've got a friend coming around. Don't happen very often, which should be on. All right, bud. We'll be here. I'll be here. I can't speak for Mahal.
Yeah. I'm going to try 15 more minutes. I don't want to leave you alone.
We'll wait till your relief comes in, which is...
yeah, exactly. We need to get you some relief. Didn't you say someone was trying to come in?
Yeah. He has a child, so...
Oh, shoot.
He's probably taking care of the child right now.
I just got a little Walmart thing, but it says one left in stock.
Ooh.
82. Ooh.
Oh, Shinhati?
82.50. Not too bad.
Nice. Saw it on Amazon a little bit cheaper.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have any questions or ideas they'd like us to discuss?
Under Stud City, anything hot in here? Nope. I'm so deal. I'm not buying Lego, especially after getting charged for that AT-AT. I'm not buying Lego. I want to try for at least a month or two. I need a brick.
I would recommend chilling.
Yeah. Dude, like Black Friday and Insiders Weekend had to be $2,000, $2.5.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely damaged the savings account. So yeah, I'm definitely taking a chill pill. But I did get like $400 or more back on all the promos, so it did take a good chunk off. I was flipping on Marketplace, man. Those record players and the holiday trains, whoo, left and right, yeah. It worked.
I went to Orient Express. One of these days I'll get it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big train fan.
Train, yeah. I want a Polar Express, man. Why haven't they done that?
I think. What is it? A Disney film? I want to say it's not. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Is Polar Express a Disney movie? No. It's a Warner Bros. Film. So maybe. Because, I feel like there might be some Warner Brothers issue going on right now because the DC sets are very limited and we're not getting any of the new Superman sets anymore.
I think I heard something about
So I think there might be a little licensing issue. Because clearly James Gunn wants some Lego Superman. He shared that Lego Superman fan film. But I feel like something happened there. Maybe we could dive into that.
I'm not too much of a Superman fan, so I can't do too much for you.
I'm saying, why no Superman sets?
Oh, yeah, that for sure, yeah. I just never, I don't know, something weird. I just never.
Look at this. We got a guest here. He's across the pond, little bit of ways from our United States homestead. He is a man I don't think needs a whole lot of introduction. He is one of the co-founders, or one of the founders of the UK Boys. He is quite a literal badass. The dude is jacked like a brick shit house. He looks like he could literally take out my garbage, lift my couch, and vacuum under my couch at the same time with one finger. The dude looks like he could trash Sylvester Stallone. And none other than Boba, Lilo First. Look at this.
Hey, what is up?
How's it going? You good?
Oh, we're doing. I'm getting a little bit, not tired, but socially drained.
Yeah. I was gonna say that battery must be running low.
I'm not stoned. Let's just say it here. I'm not stoned.
You're not stoned, but you joined in at a good time. As you know, you may or may not know, because you were actually Boba. Tell us about your voyage. Your vacation. Give us a rundown. That looked absolutely beautiful.
I'm in a state of depression right now.
The post.
So for those that don't know, I've just done 2 weeks in Thailand. And yeah, I trained as my 5th time there. And I trained out there because I do Muay Thai.
I would love to take some lessons from you. I could teach you some jiu-jitsu if you could teach me some Muay Thai.
I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm not bothered about jiu-jitsu.
Okay.
But yeah, it's unreal, mate. Like the weather. To be fair, we had 2 or 3 days of monsoon rain. But then once that cleared up, that was it.
So it's safe to say you could knock Rocky out.
I'm pretty hard.
I'm pretty hard.
Look at that. We have Brent's Bricks in the house.
Brent's.
And Whittaky
took a 2-hour break, but that's it.
Whittaky.
Yeah.
What's up, mate? You good?
Good morning. Nimble says hello.
Boba.
Brent,
Brent.
No apologies needed, buddy. You're one hard worker, and that's more admirable than anything I could ever do with a stream. So
I'm hyped to talk to Brent, though. I'm hyped. It's gonna be
Brent.
soon.
It's nice seeing you, buddy. We live pretty close, and it's a shame we haven't met up for a brew yet. And it's been 2 years. I mean, we have met up for Brick World, but we're both pretty busy chaps. But one of these days before Brick World, we'll go have a brewski somewhere. But you're saying you're experiencing the post-vacation blues?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm deep in the state of it. We got back Monday evening, and then it's just been like a jet lag all week.
Being jet lagged and you're still showing up. That's a man.
No problem.
It's very nice having you, because you know what? I had this huge lingering fear starting this thing. I'm like, I'm afraid of like the 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m. hour, because I feel like there's gonna be fucking no one.
What's the time for you now?
5:25 a.m.
Okay.
3:23 a.m.
I got a little bit of time left, you know. I got a little bit of time. I'm not too tired. I'm just like socially drained, and the voice is starting to get a little bit of a scratch in it.
Yeah, but dry up a bit.
Dry up, but we are proudly not sponsored by Alani energy drinks here.
Dang, Brent. Oof.
Left my first job at 10 p.m. It's like, that is dedication.
Boy is earning that money.
That's a family man if I've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
But so if you want to share, I'd love if you did. Not everyone here may know who Boba 501st is, because we've had a lot of people coming from Brickhive, the mock building community, people from all different aspects. So if you want to go down and give us a little lowdown about Boba 501st and the UK boys.
Well, I started collecting like November 2022.
Mm-hmm.
So to be fair, not really that long ago, considering the collection. I think I started then, and then what did I start with? Mando N1 Starfighter. I don't know why. I just randomly bought it one day off Amazon. And then I got the Republic gunship on a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Not long after, and that was my first of the UCS, and then it all went downhill from there.
Downhill? Or you're saving?
Money went downhill.
Money went down.
Collection went uphill, and then I went to Star Wars Celebration.
Mm.
What year was that? 2023. Yeah, 2023 April.
Okay.
And then, unbeknowingly, I met CJ there, so Padawan.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't know we'd met or seen each other until he started following me on Instagram. We pretty much stood next to each other, looking at a set of, what was it? It was like the Mandalorian Starfighter or something, with Gar Saxon in it, and he was debating getting it, but I snatched it just before him, and then he messaged me on Instagram, and then we've just been in contact ever since, and that is it. And then, that is the collection. I've refined the collection to UCS style, big boy sets, as I just haven't really got the space and that for every play set under the sun. So
yeah, there's enough play sets to give to an entire orphanage.
Yeah, exactly. And minifigures as well, and then I'm just doing me minifigures, obviously, because they don't take up much space, do they? So that is that.
A big Lord of the Rings fan too.
I am. I have fallen back in love with Lord of. Wait, look at this T-shirt. Look at this.
I won't, dude.
Yeah.
I wish I had the confidence to look graphic.
Barrador there. I am currently through not halfway through. No, we're near halfway through. I've got all the pieces on desk.
Rivendell.
Where are we? There. That far, not too far. Right now, going on bag 10, and I've also got this bad boy sealed as well.
There you go. Whew. I saw some folks selling that one at Brickworld, and I almost copped, but I had my sights set on something else.
I still haven't opened it yet. I will do, but it just takes me time to process opening it.
One of these days, right?
So I've got Rivendell down here, and I've also got so I've got this bad boy sealed.
Right. Yeah, heater.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And then the UCS TIE Fighter is still sealed up there, which I told myself, I was like, once Thailand is done and we're all good for Thailand and money-wise, I will open and build that TIE Fighter.
One of these days.
I will do. Let me do Rivendell first and then...
So, question about Rivendell. The roof. Do you have to make sure each piece is perfect?
I had the first experience last night with this little piece.
Sure.
The missus was joining me as well, and she was doing a bit.
How's the missus doing?
Yeah, she's good. Tired.
Good.
Tired.
Vacation will do it?
Yeah.
Tired, though.
Oh, no.
Mm.
Do you have to position them?
Yeah. So
Oh, no. That's my nightmare.
this is only a little bit as well. And then
our doors
I would
looking
be
even better.
concentrating on the instructions of where each one goes. And then my missus was doing it and just banging them on. I was like, at least roughly line them up with your finger.
Yeah.
And I was just popping it on and then quickly like adjusting it. And then you get like, I don't know, like a long bit. And then run it up and down each one. And that sort of straightens them out just a bit.
Neat technique.
That's smart.
I like that. See, I love that set, but I feel like it's so big and I don't have deep enough shelves for it.
Oh, shit.
And I have enough cats to knock them over like 50 times. So
Austin, bro, I went to the freaking bathroom. When I smile, my cheeks go like that. And like, you can see it. There's freaking marks, bro, right here, up and down from
Just
smiling
teasing.
so much for the past 12 hours. Dude. Oh,
Dude.
my God.
Nimble, Josh, you're going to build a cantina? Yeah, probably, maybe, some point in the future.
There you go. And then Liddicky, he says Rivendell is still his favorite set. Is that of all time?
People do say it is the best Lego set of.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
I have heard that.
I mean, honestly, I'm not a big fan of the show or that movie, but I might honestly pick it up just because the aesthetics of it. It's so beautiful, man.
But Baradur is just.
That one too, dude. Menacing, dude.
Yeah.
All black. Come on. Oh.
And the minifigs as well, like where is it? The Sauron.
Dude,
I'll be able to.
the molds are insane.
Dude, heater. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Man. That helmet. Oh
yeah.
Gosh.
I think that set's better than Rivendell.
Yeah, I've always played towards that. Like it's just an eye catcher, innit?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Rivendell is still beautiful, but something about that darkness.
I'm always
the eye is Sauron. Oh, dude, love it. And
Josh, you put Lord of the Rings ahead of Star Wars, as in movie-wise or Lego-wise. Either way, I'm still Star Wars.
See, I'm gonna put for the best continued trilogy, like complete banger. Nothing like no low point, where it's like, could really go without this. I'm gonna go with Lord of the Rings because there's a few points in Star Wars where it's like, really, but for Lord of the Rings, and just I'll go book wise, definitely Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I was gonna say I started on holiday the Fellowship of the Ring book, and I got to like chapter 5 so far. But yeah, the books are good.
He says movie wise. I think it depends what we're talking about. Like, it depends on the trilogy.
It is a hard one.
Because I'm not a fan of the Hobbit trilogy. Because I
watched that for the first time not long ago, a few months ago, and I quite enjoyed it, to be fair.
See, I'm a big book guy. Like
it's a lot long.
Yeah, what's Legolas doing there?
Right.
He's not supposed to be there.
Oh, is he not?
And his girlfriend, his little side piece,
yeah,
she ain't supposed to be there either. So there's a few things I'm kind of like, okay, we'll let it slide. She's hot, so it's okay.
Yeah.
But It's like saying, if they just threw Natalie Portman in there, even though there's no such thing as Padme, I'm not going to be complaining because Natalie Portman brings some eye candy to the screen. I'm not going to, boys will be boys. It's like saying you don't want a movie without Sydney Sweeney, but Sydney Sweeney's in a movie. We want Sydney Sweeney. Big Star Wars fan, but Lord of the Rings sets are the only sets that I display in the lounge as they are beautiful. Now, is a lounge like a living room?
Yeah.
Well, look at me becoming cultured.
Oh my God.
I have a lot to learn because I'm planning on coming over to across the pond.
Oh yeah, you said
November next year, November, December.
Nice.
So,
where are you thinking of going? London?
Wherever Padawan's at.
Okay. Hereford, Wales. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Isn't Bond from Wales?
Is he? Which one?
Like in the movies.
Isn't Daniel Craig?
No, I'm saying the character Bond himself.
Oh. I'm not sure. Is he? He doesn't sound Welsh.
No, but I know he wears, in the books, he wears a Rolex Explorer, but every other piece of media has gotten his watch wrong. Bond is defo not Welsh.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Irish. Scottish. I think he's Scottish. Let's see.
I'm going to Italy in March. I might have to stop by the UK. Might have to.
Country.
Only Timothy Dalton was Welsh.
Because I know he's a Brit, but he's British. But I know he was in an orphanage somewhere in the novels and stuff. I'm trying to remember. I'll have to go through Casino Royale's read through again. Because it says in Casino Royale, like the first 5 chapters, what his direct nationality is. I don't want to keep seeming like I'm an arrogant American. Because I try not to be. But I was just kind of curious if you guys knew, because Bond's such a staple.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There.
Wasn't he only in one Bond film?
I was going to say I don't think I've even ever heard of that Bond.
Because you had Sean Connery, Roger Moore, Timothy Dalton, Daniel Craig, and then there's a 5th. I used to know these all by heart. Give me 1 second. Like I said, my brain's kind of cooked.
Which one? Who did you just?
2 films. My bad. Wasn't there one Bond that only did 1 film? Or am I tripping?
I can't remember. There's so many. Well, so many films.
George Lazenby. That's it. Thank you, Cool Han.
It still blows my mind, like the actors that you think are American, but then you hear them talk like real and they're English. It like blows my freaking mind every time. Like Rick from The Walking Dead, dude. I did not think that guy was from Brit, dude. I never would have thought. And then he comes out with that.
I've never actually watched Walking Dead, to be fair.
Oh shit! Who else?
I've never watched it either.
You never watched The Walking with all that hype back in the day?
No,
well, I mean,
stuff don't do it for me.
Past season 5 or 6 or whatever, yeah. But the first ones.
Have you watched the recent House of Dragons?
I've not. No.
Don't bother.
Don't? Okay, thank you. Should I save my time with the Rings of Power as well?
I quite like the second season.
Ooh.
Second season is a banger, I think.
I know the first season was not well received.
No, it was a bit slow.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Rick. He is a very famous Welsh movie too.
Like, dude, his accent though in the show, it's just like I don't know, blew my freaking mind. And the Ray, she's right. Is it Ray? Is it a British accent? Ray?
No, she's British. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
And Daisy Ridley.
Yeah.
Blows my mind. Yeah. Is an American accent like that easy to? Can you do one, Boba Fett?
Nah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Now you're making me think about it. I probably can't do that. Oh my god. No freaking way, man.
Yeah.
It kind of had a little bit of a white girl vibe to it, but that's okay.
Oh, that is great, dude. I love it.
And Finn is also British, yes.
Finn, yeah, Finn too.
Finn, yeah. There's quite a lot of British in that. In the new recent ones.
Ewan McGregor.
Yeah, but it's,
Ewan McGregor.
dude, that was just on my head. That is so weird. I was just about to say that. Too.
I like it. That it's funny that Ewan McGregor's uncle is in the original trilogy. Wedge.
Ewan McGregor's uncle?
Yeah, I think he's Wedge.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of, or it's his uncle or cousin, one or two.
Did you see that his brother, who's in the art or some in some service in some country, is
the Royal Air
plays OB2 or something?
OB2, yeah.
Yeah.
That.
The RAF. Yeah, British actors. Or yes. Because
Is that why they filmed the originals there?
Because I'm not sure if they're protected by SAG.
That makes sense. I was wondering why they filmed.
His wife is Hera. Yep.
Wife is oh yeah, she is. Yeah.
I know her mainly from Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Emily Winslet or Elizabeth Winslet's her name. Everyone was, saying that she had faith or whatever in Ahsoka. And I'm like, really? That's what y'all are paying attention to? Saying. Black. But, I wanted to kind of go through, Boba, dude. Well, the last time you saw, would you believe our goal, has, when, like, our amount we have gone past our goals by like 470%.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you on now? How much are you rate? What you rate now?
We're getting closer to 300. Getting closer, but our current donation.
We're on $232.
$232.51. And I think our goal was only $50.
$50?
That was
your high expectations.
I honestly, because I'm kind of a no name, so I didn't think a lot of people would turn up. But
yeah, but
you got all the love in Lego community.
I was gonna say people know you.
That's the thing. I underestimated myself, which I do often. But and we surpassed 100 subs, dude.
Well, at least you did. At least you haven't set out for like something stupid like 5,000.
Oh heavens, no, that would be redonkulous.
And you're just sat here looking at the number like, what am I doing?
Guys? It was only $5,000. You can't even show up that.
Every penny.
But yeah, I just wanted to, give those numbers out because hey, it's not just that, but the people that went behind it, and decided to support a nice cause, which I think is very beautiful in itself. A community where we did nothing but talk about plastic all night.
You did what?
We did nothing but talk about plastic all night.
Plastic.
So it's crazy to think it's almost 6 a.m. already. I'm starting to see like the sky change shift a little bit.
How long you got left?
Till 10. So it's almost 6.
Going to the top of the one.
So 7, 8, 9. So about 4 hours. 4 hours left.
Oh, that's not long. Not too bad.
No. I'm excited. I'm excited for my 20-minute power nap before I go to the family reunion.
That's dangerous, man. That's dangerous. Are you good with those?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm terrible. I will not wake up to that alarm no matter how loud that thing is.
Josh understands the relationship we have with the 20-minute power nap.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That is dangerous.
It can be dangerous, but if you're responsible enough, you can keep that in your head while you...
I mean, midday, yeah. I could do something. Staying up all night.
I can't do a nap during the day. It has to be at night.
Dang. I can do a little one. Sometimes.
See, I've never napped in the morning before, so this is new. Yes, here we go. Yep. All of them. 1 second. I have a cat clawing at the door. Give me a brief moment here. Kitty intermission. Do you think it's gonna be the big orange cat or the little orange cat?
The little one.
You think it's gonna be the little one?
Little one.
Oh, goated Whittaky too. I totally forgot. Yeah, Count Dooku.
Christopher Lee, yeah.
Big orange. He wants to come say hello.
The fact that like Christopher Lee was like, wasn't he like an actual knight or something like that? He had like.
Was he a sir? I think. Was it he, sir?
Names boy.
It's the big orange.
Was it the big one?
Mm-hmm.
Lasagna.
She's saying hello to the stream. She's got a big nose too. Like bigger than
Oh man, dude, she has puppy eyes right now. Holy crap!
Yep. She's really chill for her. She doesn't.
I might be hallucinating too. I don't know.
The thing's like everyone says that like orange cats are completely nuts. She has never displayed that behavior.
Not yet.
No, dude, she's almost 4.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I would get my dog in here, but I'm not having him destroy this room. Being a lump.
Now, the little boy kitten, he was showing some orange cat behavior right off the rip. That dude, I will just be grabbing a coin from my pocket. He'll be like, I want to fucking play, dude. Okay, chill. I'm going to let this orange cat. She wanted in, now she wants back out. Because she doesn't like the door being closed at the same time. I don't want to wake the other people in the household up. So, being courteous to this. We are at night after all.
Oh.
What are you building?
I've just been sorting out. I've been sat here sorting out the pieces to Rivendell. So I might start bag 10.
But I wanted to, take a moment. I'm sure everyone here watching. Oh wow, we have 11 people now. We had 6 for a little while. Now we're back up to. Oh, now
I got something to ask too. Don't let me forget.
Okay, what do you want to ask?
What do you guys think? Do you think I'm weird for wearing gloves when I build sets?
What, like latex gloves? Yeah, that's a little bit fun.
Dude, I have an excuse though. I do have sweaty ass hands.
So do I.
So I gotta wear them, or I put those smudge marks on the bricks, especially those smooth ones. I'm weird with it, dude. I'm weird. I gotta wear gloves.
You're making it sound weird.
I know, yeah, that's true.
Them smooth ones.
But do you know anyone else that does that? I don't know.
No, and that's for a reason.
No.
Hey, build a set with them and look at it afterwards. You'll notice. Unless you just don't have any. Well, that's creepy, right?
That's a red
Time to go to
flag.
bed.
Red flag.
No, I do have sweaty hands though. So
Remember when we take you for those? When we take you for that speed dating in Chicago that you're wanting to do? Don't say that.
Don't say that.
You're gonna be even more single than the way you got there.
I've seen people unbox stuff with latex gloves on.
Yeah, that's like unboxing. I can see, I can understand, but don't get fully behind. But
well, I will say though, it's only with my sets I care about, like Star Wars. I'm keeping for life. I don't want any nudge on it.
Only set I can see it being fully acceptable is the UCS N1 Starfighter with those chrome pieces.
Oh, okay.
One Starfighter. Disrespect.
What?
The Naboo Starfighter.
Yeah, the Royal Naboo Starfighter.
Yeah, with the chrome. On the yellow.
Yeah. Are they called M1s or is Mando's called M1s?
Yeah, you just called it Mando.
Did I? I didn't call it Mando, did I?
You said N1.
Because isn't it just Mando's that's called M1, or is?
Let's see.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's the UCS Royal Naboo.
N1 can also be normal. Yeah, it's
the Royal Naboo Starfighter.
Yeah, or even just Its proper name is Naboo N1 Starfighter here on Star Wars Wiki.
Yeah, it might just be the overall actual name.
It's just its
I think the
factory name. Yeah, I'm looking right here at the Star Wars Wiki.
The in-laws are here.
Hey, I'm going by set name.
Well, I'm going by the actual fucking lore and canon, so set name can go suck my ass. And also, if we're going by set name, then why are we calling Jango Fett Slave 1? Why isn't it Jango Fett Starship?
Hey, that's a different ball game now.
Don't care. How is it a different ball game? It's a war
Talking
name.
about Disney wokeness now. Don't bring that up.
I don't care. What's Disney gonna do? Are they gonna shut down a small stream like me? No.
You're
They
done,
really,
buddy.
really want to know what they're doing with their time.
What are you picking up anything January 1st?
Yeah, definitely the Arc 170.
Okay, yeah.
See, I like its smaller size. I like that's a little more compact, especially if like you want to do some mock building. You know, it's still accurate to what it is, but it doesn't take away from the scale of your build as much. It's not as big.
Oh, does the N equal Naboo?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that.
And this is a guy that wears gloves when he builds.
Hey,
I'm joking.
only my good stuff.
I'm joking. I'm just pulling your leg.
Any smooth
But,
piece.
Hey, once you keep this, I probably shouldn't even be talking about this on stream. Definitely not getting lucky at the Randy or be my future wife at the Randy.
I didn't hear a single thing.
Hey, y'all didn't hear Jack, man. No one better replay gang this the third section.
I think once they
You
see
go and censor this part out. No,
people are just gonna fast forward to the end. I have a good feeling.
yeah, nah.
They're gonna see if we stayed up the full time. They'll go like hour by hour. You know, just glide through there. But Bob, I'm curious. What's your favorite set in your collection?
Ooh. That's a tough one, you know.
What's the baby?
Got the 8080 there.
Really?
So I think,
Everyone speaks so highly of the AT-AT.
I mean, I've got the Venator, Boba Fett Slave 1, Imperial Star Destroyer, Raiders. I think the Razor Crest is like so underrated.
The interior on that is beautiful.
Yeah, I don't think it's spoken about enough.
Is that Mexico factory screwing those figs over it? That was a big.
No, you just canceled yourself, dude.
I've screen clipped that. Hey, CoolHan, wait a couple months. Let me get a good reputation for it.
Strike them down. Strike it. Do it.
Jabba sail barge at the bottom as well.
Hey.
Millennium Falcon.
So, I want an unbiased thought on the Jabba sail barge. What are your thoughts? Like, unbiased. Is it worth its price tag?
I think if it wasn't for that lightsaber,
Me too.
I probably wouldn't have bought it day one.
Mm-hmm.
But they know how to get you, don't they?
They
This
do,
seems to be
man.
the consensus.
Although it is good. It is a good set. It is good. It's a good size.
Okay, here we go.
Woo!
Question for you lads. Most you've ever built in one sitting. Done 17 bags of the Razor Crest last night and was ridiculously proud of myself. As you should be, Nimble. You should always be proud of yourself, even if you didn't build the 17 bags.
I mean, I don't know how many bags. I didn't count how many bags, but I used to go for a phase. Like when I first started collecting, when I got like UCS Falcon, there was times where I'd have days off work. I'd go to the gym early in the morning or whatever, and I'd come back and just start that at like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. And I reckon I'd still be going at like 6 in the evening.
I'd say the most I've built in one sitting. I don't know. Probably I got these 2 ATTEs in one sitting. That's about it. So once I've powered.
What are they, about 2 hours each? 3 hours? I can't remember.
Well, the way I build, I get really kind of like paranoid in my head. So, I kind of check off each piece where you place it because I get really confused with the Lego instruction manual. So like I'll count each stud, make sure I place it the right spot. So it takes me like 3.
Yeah.
Whatever, average length, imagine like an hour and a half tacked onto it because I'm taking a little bit of extra to make sure I'm not.
What's your biggest set?
What's that?
What's your biggest set?
Right now, dude, not much. Because during my hiatus, I downsized immensely.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Basically, what you see right here is all that's left in my collection.
Jeez.
Because I was, I don't know. I had like a epiphany. I'm like,
You had a moment.
Yeah, it's like it's not the quantity of the sets that I own, but really I want to make sure it's something that I can actually look at. Like, I'm very happy with this. Have joy. So I'm being very cautious with what I buy going forward. For me, my main probably, if it's not for the Arc 170, the only set I would be buying this year would be Jango Fett Slave 1.
Yeah.
So you're not completion anything. You're just picking what you want.
Mm-hmm. I'm not trying to please anyone. The only person I'm trying to please is myself.
What do you reckon that GWP is going to be? Because that's going to be the thing that gets everyone to get that day one.
I think it's going to be Jango Fett's apartment.
Dude.
Jango Fett what?
His apartment.
Like a little Lars homestead.
Yeah, everyone's hinting that there's going to be a fig in it.
Do it like the Lego Star Wars video game, and I'll cry.
Yeah.
Dude,
Get Tamara Morrison in that really dope looking like light blue shirt, and he's buttoning up his shirt. I think they could do something like that, or even they could do because if we're looking at, you remember how the big Star Wars book or whatever came out this past year, and they had the file for this wonderful girl in there.
Oh yeah, dude.
I think what they could do is a little death scene. Because remember, Jango was there.
Wait, is your fake a carbon copy of that?
So this figure is produced by Mayday Figs. So basically what they did is they took the file from the game, which is basically what they used. And I think that's what,
Were you just talking about the book thing, right? That came in that $150 book.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the book. Yeah. But yeah, I think that could be an option. And I'm going to geek out one more time just because it's my favorite movie.
A landing pad for the Slave 1.
Yes.
That would have to be pretty big, though, I think. But
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah,
that'd be like the size of a dinner plate. At least.
Yeah. I might even play the side of caution here where they could. It's a long shot. But you know how we got Ton Lee last year or the year before with Obi-Wan's? We could get the sit-down meeting of the other Kaminoan. I'm trying to remember his name. He's the leader of their little clan.
Not, is it? Begin with N.
Yeah, I think. He has like the black mohawk thing kind of going. I think it could be him. Because I think they want to take a time. Lamasu. That's
Lama. Yeah, that's what I was in. Yeah.
So what's it, a 250 set, right?
300. We're looking at 299 now, because it's rumor.
And well, it's this promo. Is it going to be? It's going to be for the set, right? It's not going to be May 4th.
It's going to be for the set.
Mm.
So I think our most logical thing will be the Jango's apartment. Because and it seems Legos are listening to the community lately. Like, look at 2025, everything that's rumored we come. Yeah. And everyone also says we want a Jango Fett's apartment and we want a GWP with a fake.
So, you spread it to Ryan, man. Tell him with the apartment, man. We gotta spread the word, dude.
The thing is, they've already done it. It's already done, made. It's already gone through production.
Oh yeah.
So,
well, what is it next? It's next, or is it this?
Yeah.
We're 5 months. We're like 4 months away.
4 or 5 months away.
Or wait, so are we going to be able to get the May 4th promo plus the GWP with the set?
I don't know.
Then that justifies it even more, because then we could probably take 30 to 60 more bones off, depending on what they give us for the May the 4th promo.
See, I have been saving my Lego Insider points points or Lego redeemable points for a set of this, so I don't have to pay dime. Slurpee's here.
Let's go.
The last time we saw you, it was dark out there. You have some sunshine coming through.
Definitely just woken up.
Yeah, I woke up about, I don't know, about an hour ago. I don't sound like it though.
Man,
what's up, guys?
We're going through the motions here. We're riding the wave. Slurpee, I'm going to fill you in. We've had some huge milestones happen while you were asleep. We have crushed a goal. Our donation right now is over $230.
Oh, deadly!
And we are a little bit over 100 subscribers now.
Serious? Oh my god!
And I think I started to
Happy
stream
days.
with 42. Only had 42.
105 subscribers.
People coming in from all over the place.
Yeah, this is beautiful. And we've had a brick road hype going on. We had a mock builders panel. We had the goats in the game. We had coconut bricks, Lego Men, True Squadron, all on one panel.
Wow.
So we were picking their brains. We had Beyond the Bricks. He was talking. He's a mock builder too himself. He was going on it. We had Will. He was talking about his time with the Venator. And then we had CJ. He went and woke up his girl again.
Again?
We actually so history repeated itself again.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, this stream has been wild. We had Sean join in. Brickhive joined in again. Dude, it's been
I think I seen Sean's story, and it's like, oh fuck, he was on, and I think CoolHan was still on at the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, he stayed on for a little bit. He said he might come in at the last little, the last 100 yard, something at the finish line, which is understandable. He has some stuff going on, and I get it. But also, I just hit 6 a.m. here, so that means I got 7, 8, no, so 6. Do I count the hour I'm on or no?
No, you count the next, don't you?
Yeah, so 7, 8, 9, 10. So 4 hours left of this beautiful stream. So we've hit 20 hours.
Oh, deadly.
And just for everyone that's curious, no, I'm not going to sleep the last 4 hours.
Is it you yet? Have you built any Lego yet on stream? Have you even touched any Lego?
Nope. The thing is, there's a time where we had 10 guests on one stream, so I had to really
oh my god,
keep it down and really moderate. Because there's times where people are shouting over each other. I'm like, we gotta calm it down here, one at a time. Break it down Barney style. But we were just having a good time. But yeah, that's about all that's happened.
Has Maul been? Have you been on the whole time?
Pretty much.
Oh my days, because you're on when you went to get pizza when I left, and then when I tuned in a little this morning, it might have been an hour or two ago. I think it was just you two, Austiff and
I took a 2-hour break.
And I was like, God.
Do you know how many hour breaks?
Man.
Do you know how many hour breaks I've taken? Zip.
I got freaking marks from smiling so much, man.
Whew. The most I've done is take a quick poo.
Too much information there.
Did you not do the stream at the same time? Did you not take your camera in there and?
But I can.
Live
That
poo,
doesn't
live
count.
poo.
That doesn't count.
Doesn't count. We got to restart, man. So.
No, but I was.
You need to go another 5 minutes at the end.
The thing is I took my phone with me and I was active in the chat.
Yeah, okay.
I was chatting.
Oh my god.
I was still chatting while I was taking a dump. I was taking the Browns to Super Bowl.
Can we get?
Oh my god!
Can we get a shower live stream or?
Is that what the people want? Do they want to see me shower?
We want everything.
This could be a whack stream, dude. The last bit could be chaos. Could be absolutely, people being completely disgusted. shower stream W. If you guys really want a shower stream, we can make it happen.
Just imagine how many hits it would get on YouTube though.
I mean, I have jumped in the bathtub live.
So we need to go level up.
And that's with the shower. I have to be very careful because I don't get hot water in my shower.
No.
The plumbing here is shite.
Don't be making excuses for cold water.
I like cold water though, but I don't want to wake up mom because her bed is like right where the shower is. Whenever she wakes up, yeah, I could go take a shower. I want to be polite, you know. She had a hip replacement recently, so I want to be curious of her sleep. Not often she gets it. It feels like, but you know, I've been asking this question lately. I'm curious. I want to see what you guys think about this. When I scroll through this post here, what do you guys think the most important Lego Star Wars character in history is?
Neil.
Neil. Are we shaking our boots for Neil? Is he just
lock it in? Yeah, lock that answer in there.
EC Boba.
-4 points.
Skeleton Crew, Neil.
I'm going animated P1 clone.
But do you mean like in terms of like commercial influence or
No, just
like?
overall? You know,
I'm gonna be basic and just say Luke Skywalker, farm boy Luke, so to speak. But
we had someone in here
Cloud City
earlier.
Boba again.
We had someone say Lando.
Yeah.
I could
Gold.
see
Gold,
that.
C3PO, Platinum.
Sophie, what are you eating there?
Oh, breakfast.
What-
I
what's
don't know, but Boba will know. But I'm eating Weetabix, and it looks like slop.
What now?
It's all
Did
Weetabix.
you make that about an hour ago or something and just leave it?
It's gonna become
That
alive
was
pretty
like
soon.
Not in a bowl.
Ooh, man. Is it like peas or something?
No, it's not that bad. I'm not gonna like. Just type up Weetabix and you'll be like, oh, that's what he's eating.
Weetabix?
Fuel for the body.
How do I spell
Do
that?
you not have Weetabix over there?
I'll send it in the private chat.
No, we do not. What in the world?
Weetabix? No, I've never heard of that.
You guys put baked beans on these things?
Oh, fuck.
Beans and toast, baby.
I mean, you can try it if you want.
You do beans and toast? Do you guys do it?
Yeah.
My voice is starting to get scratchy here. Oh boy. On this picture here, I'm seeing they have some baked beans on there.
There's baked there is.
What, on Weetabix?
Yeah, I've never seen these.
Are you sure you've spelled Weetabix properly and not typed in toast?
Hold up.
Was that?
Oh, that is real. It is a real image. The baked beans on top of the Weetabix. Controversial tweet.
Yeah, see, there's some baked beans in
Yeah.
there.
No, fuck. We're not like that. We're not.
Is it like a biscuit? Like a wheat?
It's
Nimble, are you okay?
yeah.
He says he put some beans on his Weetabix.
No, we don't.
That
No
makes
one in
sense.
the UK does not.
Just the name itself is fun to say. Weetabix.
Anyone that's not a serial killer in the UK does not put beans on their Weetabix.
Like, I know the whole thing is people here are like completely deprived of taste, but we don't like throw beans on just about everything. Like, you know, we don't like get a good Christmas turkey and think, you know what will go well with this? Heinz 1 pound baked beans. You know, like the sauce
Aren't
is
your
great, but it's
beans
not
like
that great.
different though? Don't you have like, isn't it like tomato-y or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still get like kidney beans and like all that stuff too. But the baked beans are like, yeah, they're mixed with the like tomato sauce.
And ours is just the brown sugar and all that shit.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Oh my
we're
God.
fat asses here. But yeah, in America, dude, If your diet doesn't consist of 1 cheeseburger a day, you can't even call yourself American.
Get out.
You know, the average American, you know, they have some slack in their jaw. You know, they got a skeet shooter and a cowboy hat, some assless chaps, and they wake up saying Pledge of Allegiance. So wait, does that mean Woodie puts beans on his Weetabix?
CoolHan, we need a new co-host then.
Or trying to get rid of me?
No, Wilkie.
Oh,
if he's
I
putting
gotcha.
beans on his Weetabix.
So this Weetabix kind of looks like a huge Nature Valley granola bar to me, kind of.
It reminds me of
When you
shredded wheat.
Austiff, when you come over, like next year, you will have to try a delicacy of Weetabix. What a treat!
So I'm trying Weetabix and I'm also popping my tea cherry.
Your what?
My
Tell tea.
cherry. I never had tea.
Oh yes.
Don't y'all do like milk and tea too, or something like that, right?
Yeah, milk and tea or black tea.
No.
Depends on what you want.
I'm curious. What's a crumpet?
Like a bread sort of bun. I don't know how to explain it really. But it's nice, light and fluffy. Like
So what we call a cookie, you guys call a biscuit?
yeah, but we do call cookies as well. So.
Okay.
Have y'all been to that popular like thing on TikTok, that potato place where they cut it all up? You know that they his food truck in Britain, I think. Yeah.
Where?
Nah.
I treated myself to the Anakin flip up.
Yes, sir, dude. Yes. I still didn't order them yet. I still need to order those, dude.
Crumpet is similar to what you call a muffin.
I still need to order those.
I don't think I've ever actually seen a crumpet in person.
In person.
Because I live in Northern Ireland. We don't like. We're like detached, like socially from the rest of the world. Like.
I have a quick question here for Brent. How's work going, buddy? How's it going? Are we helping you get through your shift? Like you guys help us get through our shifts? If so, this is quite a back scratch. I'm proud to scratch.
No, I slacked out. They stopped their freaking clear. Oh, sorry.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Dude, I
Brett needs
slacked. No. Oh, let's buy one, get one free, so it kind of evens out.
Brent, you should take a smoke break and hop on. Wherever you're at, like.
That'd be a one of a kind. Because I did the count here recently. We've had 29 guests come on.
Really?
Revolving door, seems like. So,
I've got the in-laws over, so I'm gonna have to make a move in a bit.
a move?
Make a smooth move.
What's your smooth move, Andy?
Huh?
What's your smooth move?
Go and show my face to the in-laws downstairs.
Oh, yeah. The in-laws. So, being a married man, is it true there's a, there's a little bit of a contention with the in-laws? Is this true?
Maybe.
Okay.
It's just.
Maybe. I like the answer. Playing it safe.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, we got some more cat action about that.
The floors are thin.
I'm the only one awake, so they're just pounding the daylights out of me.
Struggling to stay asleep, Maul, yeah?
Huh?
You're struggling to stay asleep?
Yeah.
Been awake? Sorry, what?
Oh,
I'm
sleep.
struggling to stay
Sleep.
awake.
These
I
eyes,
see you're slapping yourself when you're sleeping.
If you need to vanish, Mole, I understand.
I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna do 4:30. I'm sticking with my word this time.
4:30.
Or 18 minutes. From me.
So you're 2 hours behind.
Mountain Standard, baby.
Arizona doesn't have time change either.
Mm-hmm.
That's got to be nice.
It's cold here too for us, man. It's freaking. It's like 42 out right now. 43 right now. It's cold.
I was in like 30 degrees last week.
I got the blanket on, man. Whew.
Dude, here in Ohio, it gets pretty darn cold, as Brett knows. I'm a little bit more up north, so I'm not sure if it gets a little bit colder here. But we're not that far, like probably like an hour and 20 something minutes. So really, Brent's just I can throw a little pebble and it might land in his driveway. So sorry, I'm kind of starting to feel a little bit of like a fog. So I think we talked about everything there is to talk about.
Dude, I was looking at this and it tripped me out a little bit. I'm getting loopy, man.
Oh yeah.
It started to trip me out for some reason. I don't know why.
Someone
Staring at me, dude. I don't like it, man.
That's one of my favorite like collectible minifigure waves was that space one. I think it's one of the few waves in recent years where it's like,
oh, dude, this one too, dude. Heater, man.
Heater.
Where I got
The
Cortana
Mtron
somewhere.
Cortana with Chief's baby. It's like I was surprised Lego put that in, but
where's Cortana at, man?
Right, boys. I'm gonna have to go show face before I get shouted at.
All right. You want? I'm gonna full screen. Do you have any last words to say to the chat?
It's been a pleasure. Enjoy your last 4 hours.
Oh yes, we will.
Stay awake.
Absolutely. That's an
And
implied task.
make sure you get plenty of rest before your family reunion.
The 20-minute, because it's that reunion. It starts at 11:30 and it ends at 10. So I have an hour and a half.
So yeah, well done. I'm impressed. I'm stiff for Austiff.
Dude, stay stiff, brother. Stay stiff while the in-laws are there.
Stay stiff.
Pleasure meeting you,
I
man.
want the in-laws to see. But,
Right. Love you. Bye.
love you too.
you're all the best, lads. Take care.
Little bit. Bye. Bye. Bye.
What a guy.
Dude, like, come on, dude. These freaking translucent arms, like, dude, come on. I don't buy CMFs either, and I could definitely snag 3 of those.
A bit whack. But Slurpee,
Like this
pick
creep.
a topic.
They're all so good.
Ooh.
What's up?
Pick a topic.
Pick a topic. I don't know. I'm
Got
just
one of
as
these boys too, man.
present as you. Oh yeah, Green Army Man. This is what. Like this is what I don't know because I was like asleep for quite a lot of it, and I was away when you started the stream. But did you just talk about like any personal favorite themes outside of Star Wars or like, or you get like because that's the thing. I don't know if you guys are just ride or die Star Wars.
I enjoy a few others.
Yeah, dip and dive into
Not
other
gonna-
stuff. It's like I pick and choose. Like,
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm not.
I mean-
fully Star Wars.
A-frame cabins, some modulars. So we'll dive into stuff like that.
It's
Bricklink
basic,
sets, dude. Bricklink sets.
Aye.
I've been buying a lot of. I like those.
I like them, but there's something about them that's like kind of. They're so good quality. They feel like I'm buying someone's mock.
Mm.
And it's like, like I'll pass. But I think it's class. Like it's all official piece. Like it's all fresh pieces. It's not like straight from Tyler or like he's not supplying the studs. Like no.
I'll go bring one out.
No, because one of my favorite themes is, and this is gonna make me sound like a white girl, is I really like Lego City.
Yeah, that's
like, it's been the one constant for it in my life. I know if I need another 15 fire trucks and 20 police officers, I can just like dip into City and. Oh, I had a bit of a nostalgic trip there the past couple of days, like looking at old sets, and it's like, damn. There's something that like hits different about older Lego, like in that mid 2000s to late 2000s, because you were talking about your favorite wave, Austiff, or Star Wars wave was 2008, I think, and it's like the first Clone Wars wave.
Yeah.
And I was like looking at the whole year, and I was like, there's something about those old sets that just hit
different.
Like just everything. I think a lot of it is. I don't think it's just down to the boxes, but Lego don't use physical products on the boxes anymore. It's all digital photography now.
Yeah.
I just fucking, I don't know, it doesn't look great.
And the texture of those cardboard boxes then too were so much nicer.
Yeah, like I had the, I think I did show my brother bought me the 2002 Final Duel, and that's a set I got in 05 when I was a kid, and it's like, it just feels nice, like really, really good. And these new ones kind of, I'm not one for keeping boxes. The reason I have this though is for, I have boxes that I kept that I'm gonna be sticking on like a bricky. I'm gonna build it on, because you couldn't tell from this shot, am I a fan of Lego or what? Like there's nothing here that indicates that. But
for sure,
I made a huge discovery tonight about I finally figured out why I like OG Star Wars so much. Because my first impression when I first fell in love with Lego Star Wars was with the video game, and the video game used so much of the OG characters, build styles, even in a sense. I think that's why. That's got to be why I love it so much, because I wasn't born till 2002, so a lot of these sets I wasn't even alive for. So it's like, I think that's why.
There you go.
So I'm a lover, dude. Something about those vintage sets, man. People just may not look the best, but looks great to me, dude. Just that look, man.
I'm gonna be right
I
back.
agree.
I will be active in the chat. I just have to use the bathroom real quick.
Ooh.
No worries.
I'll be active in the
I'll go.
In one or 2 minutes. Be right back.
I'm gonna just dip behind this cardboard because I want to show something. I think I should have them.
Yeah.
Or I don't. It's nothing insane. I have a Phase 1 clone, the Austiff's profile, but I got them. I got it in 2019 for about £5 off eBay. Now, what I think people do is they just use the helmet and put it on another, because the Phase 1 and Phase 2 share the same body from that 02 to 07 period.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh fuck. Now you go on eBay and you try to buy those classic Phase 1 cloners, and it's like £20, £30.
$20, yeah.
And it doesn't help that there's a guy I follow on Instagram who, now you're on about the video game. A few of these guys, the custom guys, I think it's cool. They're like remaking the figures in that game, because a lot of those figures, like Qui-Gon and stuff like that, like they never appeared in flesh at the time. They were all in the yellow tone. So in the video game, it was the first time flesh. And these guys are like remaking these characters, like they're making Force Ghost Yoda with the light. I think it's the light blue. It looks so good. I'll see if I can get some. I'll get some photos up when Austiff comes back. And there's another person I know who's like remaking, I think for some reason, the Clone Troopers. And he had like a whole cup of clone helmets, and people are like, "Are these the new ones?" And I'm like, "Fuck!" People could be dishing out these, like, they're the same quality as Lego, but they're not Lego. You know, they're not from 2002 or 2003. It's from 2024, 2025. And it's like, God, they're going to be flooding the market with like after, you know, just like kind of knockoff parts. But it is for a good cause, for filling us all up. Type in.
Oh shoot! Okay.
Oh.
The Star Wars glasses, those diff ones. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, good looks, Brent. Good looks. That worked. Yes, sir. But yeah, dude, something about.
Oh no, go ahead.
Just those OG those cut through visor clones. Phase 1 or Phase 2 has my heart. I have about
I came back to
like 175 or so of those. I got like 6 of the green ones and a variety of the red and yellow ones.
I have a green one, but it's the magnet, and I'm like, fuck.
Ah,
That's the only like original Yoda I have too is the magnet.
Oh man, dude, I was so pissed at Brick Forever. Well, eventually it ended up nice, but Brick Forever Virginia, I bought one of those green ones, and it turned out to be a magnet. I was like, oh, let me take apart the legs real quick. I wanted to store it, not get cracked. Freaking magnet. I luckily got refunded it all, but I learned that the hard way. There was magnets on that one.
I'm fine with. I knew that they were glued and they had magnets in the legs, but it's like, it's cool. I can display it in some places, but it's
same thing. Yeah.
But Austiff, I got these boys. That's why I was asking.
So those are those 2022 help.
Oh no, this is I think these should be OG.
Oh, these are OG.
Those are mint. Those are beautiful.
But the thing is that see, another reason why I like these ones, maybe not as much as. Do you guys remember the Lego Star Wars video game?
Which one?
That came out in 2005. The prequel one. I got that for the Game Boy, and the Game Boy probably didn't have like a lot of technical hardware, and they reused the same assets. So in episode 1, 2, and 3, Obi-Wan is still the Phantom Menace Obi-Wan. Like it's just they reused him. Anakin, he's a child in Phantom Menace, but in Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith, he uses the Attack of the Clones assets. But for the Clone Troopers in Revenge of the Sith, they all looked like Phase 1, and it really weirded me out when watching the film because they didn't have.
Yeah, you're like, wait.
But I associate these guys more with Lego. It's mad to me they never put them in more sets though. They only came, I think, in 2 sets.
Gunship and
ATT.
Yeah, ATR.
There was a clone builder box, but
yeah. Like they don't do that either. Like at an event, like build a clone event. I don't think they do that.
They did one recently.
They do?
Mm-hmm. They did one.
Oh, I need to hold up that box, man.
Is it official?
Yeah, I thought they did a new one for the brand new all white clones. Let's see, Lego Clone Army Building.
Imagine like you're able to take that home. What is I am too loopy to do that math right now.
Yeah, they did one. I think
$2,000 worth of clones right there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if this is legit. Yeah, I think they did.
Are you a big fan of the cut-through visors, Austiff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only for the P1 though. I'm gonna put
well,
this.
P2. The reason why I love it so much is just because that video game, man. Oh.
I'm putting this link here in the private chat. I want to see if this is legit. I think this is.
Oh, that's a German. I want to know is this is JB Spielwarren. No, they do stuff where they're like I think a retailer of Lego. He gets the sets early and stuff like that too. But I'm wondering, is this his own product? Because he sometimes does his own wee builds and sells them as well.
Oh, does he?
Like their own GWPs. Cooper would maybe be the best person to ask about it because I don't know. It's a bit like you could just buy a box of these for.
Yeah. Can you buy this still? No.
It probably.
Add to cart.
Oh no.
Can't find where to add to cart.
Might be like a.
See, it could be a JB Spielwarren 1 of 53,000. Oh my days.
Still.
This could be their one if you know what I mean. Like, but it's.
Yeah, I could see that. But I thought they. Maybe that's what I was
Again, it
saying.
could be endorsed by Lego too. You know, they might
Mm.
knowing that he gets sets
53,000?
early and
Would that count then?
as like
If
an
Lego
official box.
acknowledges the product?
I don't know really. That's the thing. I see the original Phase 1 back in 2002.
Mhm.
I might be wrong, but wasn't that just in like Toys R Us or Walmart or something like that? Like it wasn't in
I
Lego
think it was
stores.
Walmart.
I wonder is it a similar thing then?
Could be. Actually, I'm gonna try and make this thing a little bit comfortable because I've just been sitting just like this, no lean back, just vertical.
You
I'm
got
gonna see
that
if I can
Giannis.
make a footrest here. Give me 1 second.
No worries.
My dogs are barking a little bit.
All right, 2 minutes. I'm going 2 more minutes. Sticking with the word this time. I just felt myself like drop down a little bit. It's time, dude. It's time.
Once you start
Oh my
seeing like who the fuck was that walked like?
And I'm still. This is the first day I'm fine from recovering from the flu too. That's why I sound a little stuffed.
Hope you're ready to
But
feel
I
like
could be
shit.
playing a little part too. I'm a little low.
We might have just reset your recovery.
Exactly. That's true.
Let's see. I think I made a foot. Oh, where was this 3 hours ago? Man, this is nice. With a nice little footrest. Can prop the feet up a little bit. Take a load off. Stay a while.
I'll present this real quick because this was done in you guys see this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
This was 2008. This one.
Yeah.
All right, which one you guys taking? You had a chance.
this
one
one.
of these.
I like the original one.
I'm taking the original all day. I have to. It's my brand icon.
Not just because of value. I just think they look cooler. I don't really like the. Even though I did grow up with the animated one, I just think the original one looks cooler.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish they never ditched that cut through, man. I love the look of it. I mean, I love it.
I wonder is there a thing where my camera's shit, right? But if you look at like a lot of those older helmets, it's not. You might not be able to see it. Apologies, but the way that they're printed, don't line up.
Crooked always.
Aye. But I wonder is it they print half and then half because the stormtroopers are like that too. Like it's all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Those old kind of style.
I think so.
I wonder
What were
if
you
that really
saying?
have an effect, but
So I was, when I was using the bathroom here, you guys were talking about something. Something about Brent was saying use code GET50. What were y'all talking there?
Oh, the diff Star Wars glasses.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, Motley.
Hey, what's up, Motley?
Motley, dude, do you want to join, my friend? It'd be interesting to have Motley on here because one of the goals for here is I wanted to get some of the chat on stream. Keep everything, a little bit level.
How many people we got watching right now?
We got eight
at the minute. Can I ask was there a peak viewership? Do you remember?
I think 28.
Serious? Oh, deadly.
Yeah.
That probably was when I was asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it may have even gotten it. Let me check analytics here. My 34. My bad. 34 was our peak. But if you look, our first stream, it has 195 views. Our second, almost 300.
Deadly. That is 287. Oh my
So,
days.
It's quite interesting to see. Like, that's more than my entire page traffic in the last 3 years. For analytics.
This would be a kick in the ass to start making content, Austiff.
Yeah, you're right, dude.
Loyal fans,
I know. You have to give me like 1 or 2 days to recoup.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Uh,
My days.
Got some personal things I have to take care of too within the next 1 to 2 days, and then I could get back to it. Like, I'd love to join you guys tomorrow, but I definitely know I'll be drained.
Oh yeah.
Cause I don't know what. I had to get a deep one out there. Would this be like the first 24-hour ACOB affiliate stream?
Oh yeah. Got it.
Is it the first? I don't really remember anyone else, not even just ACOB, but like any other Lego YouTuber going 24 hours. There's maybe like we're doing 24-hour live stream, but I'm doing 4 hours. John Doe's doing 4 hours. John Lego's doing 4. It's like this is the first one I can think of where it's like solely 24 on one channel. I'm Motley.
I only know one Lego creator, and he's on Whatnot that goes past 24 hours. That's it. Never have I heard.
Nimble, I know you're into the YouTube game. You're more than welcome to join the stream if you want. I can send you a linky poo.
I think Nimble might be popping on our stream tomorrow.
Nice.
I think. I don't know if it's his debut live stream. It'll be on ours. For sure, his first one on ours, but
Sunday.
Oh, what? Sorry.
You doing
we
Sunday?
stream. Yeah, so yeah, we'll be. I think we normally stream at 7, so that's probably like 2 o'clock. One of your guys' time. I don't know. I kind of forget how.
Yeah, it's like 2:30.
The time differences.
It's a line for me.
Well, heck yeah, my team's gonna lose today, so I'll be able to come by on Sunday. Dude, today should be the day Life Brick streams. Today, he said Saturday. I'm hoping.
Did he?
I'll probably be asleep.
Did he say he's gonna come back?
He said he's gonna maybe do a stream on Saturday.
Yo,
PadawanHQ.
What's going on?
I've only just
what's
woke
up,
up.
bro?
I'm going to the gym, so I'll come on after.
Right on. We're still going strong, buddy.
Still going.
Dude, Padawan, I have to fill you in. Do you have a minute? Is that Sam?
Go on.
Tell him hello.
Sam.
Hi, Sam. Sorry that we had to unleash CJ on you last night to tell you about the set completion.
I don't usually remembers to be there.
Dude, CJ, dude, our current donation level, we're at $232.
Oh, mega. That's good.
And we broke 100 subscribers, dude.
Right.
Nice. We're cooking with bacon grease here. And this is all thanks to everyone who's been participating, donating, showing support. It's very nice to see. Yeah, everyone's getting united for a cause. It's very nice to see. Are you eating a clementine?
Bagels.
A bagel.
Oh, clementine.
Are you eating Weetabix with beans?
Oh. Weetabix. That's such a funny name to say.
What
are you guys hitting today in the gym?
Huh?
What workouts are gonna be doing? Oh, Echo.
No.
What a dude. Are you guys hitting legs, arms, chest? What you doing?
Chest day.
Feet.
Chest day. Okay. What deal? Right.
Got to look juicy for when we go on holiday to Egypt in March. Sam.
Egypt.
Jack Town, juicy spot.
Are you gonna be taking some pictures of you lifting the pyramids?
Yeah. Just in the Sphinx. Showing his boss.
Good. And at Brickroad, you're gonna need a picture picking me up like your boo thing. Sorry, Sam.
Actually, that's before you fold me up like a Lanzarote sun lounger.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
We're gonna be twisting you like a pretzel in a oven. Gotta make the mark. But Nimble, he says, I've got my little one with me at the moment, lads. We're planning on being on the UK stream tomorrow. Hey, that's so good. Austiff, for the culture, you have to try Weetabix and beans when you're in England. I don't know. You guys are asking a lot of me. First it's tea, now it's Weetabix.
Have you never had tea?
Never had tea in my life.
Never had tea?
Not cultured.
These fucking Americans, innit? Sam.
Hey, we love tea, bro.
Sam just looked at me with absolute fucking disgust on her face.
Well, you can also tell Sam I've never had coffee.
Yeah, what?
I've never had coffee.
You're not?
That's good.
No, never had coffee.
You need to go and have a hard look in the mirror and have a word with yourself.
I've never had hot chocolate.
Never had hot chocolate?
Oh, fuck.
Sam.
Oh, you need to get it from
Right,
Tim
Austiff.
Hortons.
Right, Austiff, I'm going to have to check your hard drive when I come over there.
You had sushi?
Oh,
Sushi?
Cool.
What is that?
Here he is, the Welsh menace.
What are you saying that I need to do?
You need to fucking go and look in the mirror in the bathroom and have a fucking good old fucking conversation with yourself. Sort out that attitude. No hot chocolate, no tea, no coffee. I'm gonna have to bring some. I'm gonna have to take it overnight, Sam. I'm gonna have to take some fucking either Yorkshire tea or some English breakfast over to Chicago with me.
Well, hey,
Bring
I'm
some-
coming over to you soon.
I'm thinking of bringing over
That's
Barry's
how
tea
protective
anyway,
Sam
so-
is over her tea. She just went, "You can fucking buy your own. You're not having mine."
Valid. See, I just don't like hot drinks. I've had hot water and honey when I was a kid, and I just hate hot beverages.
Oh, wow.
True, Bearded Brickman. That's true.
Excuses.
I don't know. I just never was a fan.
Do you know?
See, number I
Do you know what?
I would
Do
agree,
you know what
but
people who? Do you know what people fucking don't like tea? Sex offenders.
you don't want to be a sex offender, do you? Jeez,
I don't want to be a sex offender, Nadia.
Oi.
Cool, huh?
Hello there.
What's going on, buddy?
Go on, what's your favorite type of tea?
It's my moment.
What happened?
Nadia.
Are you having?
All right, one of you UK boys, I'm gonna PayPal you some money. I might need some good tea. I'm gonna need you to bring me some good tea. I gotta try this.
I bring over Barry's Gold in Yorkshire.
I'm having beans on Weetabix.
Fellow swine of culture, I see.
Your child tea is the only one. Take him some.
No, fruit and fiber, mate. It's the way. It's the future.
Don't be pooping yourself now. Is that Weetabix you're having?
Yeah, Weetabix with beans.
Oh,
Do you not see the sauce?
Are you actually
dripping down from the spoon?
okay.
No, it's fruit and fiber. Fruit and fiber keeps you regular.
Healthy, yeah.
What's happening then? I missed the Love Muscles today.
Was that?
Mr. Love Muscle. What's his name? Josh?
Yeah, Josh, he was on here, Mr. Muscle Man. He was here for a little while.
Oh, man.
Oh, was it?
He was on here for a little bit, yeah. He got dragged in by the in-laws.
Oh.
He had to vanish, which is understandable.
The European mind cannot comprehend.
What is it?
What in the world?
What is that?
Beef jerky.
Hillbilly's garlic beef jerky.
Garlic. Oh my god. Garlic beef jerky
jerky.
tastes horrible.
Oh, it's fire.
Barbecue beef jerky's where it's at.
Beef jerky's great. If you need some meat in a pinch, literally, you can grab some meat in a pinch with some beef jerky. Or
The American mind can't comprehend.
Word.
That's true.
Here's a question, Sam.
Spitting bars.
Is there anywhere in the States I can get a good full English breakfast?
Probably not.
Not even cultured.
American mind can comprehend.
No, the American mind can't comprehend that.
Do you know the newsstand? Did you know that in the UK? The newsstand?
Yeah.
The what?
I
The
use
what?
that. I
Newsstand.
use that to order my stuff. Newsstand.
How much did it cost you in shipping and stuff?
Yeah.
The year was like 150, like 120 to 150, something like that for the year, and they shipped it out every month.
That's not bad, actually.
That's not bad.
like-
That's
it's
not a million miles off.
It's like triple bubble, but
I finally stopped it because I'm just sick of getting ones like this. Like, I'm not paying 12, 15
that's
bucks.
yeah, it's like, that's a lot of money.
No, when you think about
People
it,
have to
if you put that in
Like,
pounds and then split
This
it over 12,
this one, I'll pay 12, 15 bucks any day of the week if I got it.
Oh, sorry, here. Yeah.
how's my mic anyway,
It's on the
guys?
bed.
Was that?
How's my
Yeah, I
mic?
can hear you.
Sounds great.
We're just gonna have to smuggle over some of these magazines like contraband to them. Like,
You can sell them for a mint.
yeah, I got 15 Emperor Palpatines, one clone shuttle.
Oh yeah. When I went to Germany, I was
Think you're
like
lucky, kid.
1 month out from getting the two. Oh my gosh, I can't think the orange clones. 212. Oh god.
212.
I would have got like 60 of those if that was out, but it was out the next month. I was so hurt. I'd be do people hunt them and clear those racks out? Do you see in stores? Yeah.
Yeah.
Even online, they'll like
what?
buy them straight out of the
No, they nick the
retailers or
figures.
whatnot too.
They nicked the fig.
I've seen many a magazine with no freebie on it at all. Not so much the builds, but the figures get stolen all the time.
And y'all get the trading cards too. It's unfair, man.
Nope,
No?
not with
The
the
trading
magazine.
cards is
That's
strictly
Germany.
like a Germany thing.
Yeah, they get them with every magazine as well.
Thank God.
So
That's so weird how they do that per region. I don't get that. So. Oh,
I was asking.
The whole magazine's in different language as well.
Yeah.
Padawan, were you
Oh,
waiting?
So what have I missed?
Well, we exceeded our goal by an insane amount. Literally nuts. We surpassed 100 subs. We had probably the greatest mock builders panel.
Better at it.
We had a little mini brick world hype with Iverson.
it was 105 pounds actually. 105 pounds.
Basically, we've just been kind of vibing. Personally, I've kind of forgot. Well, not forgot, but ran out of like topics to talk about. So I feel like we've covered everything underneath the sun. So we're just kind of winding down the clock here. We're trying to do what we can.
I turned blue off.
So if you guys
That's
have any-
right, Coolhan. We're going to start talking about mega constructs now. The history of the brand.
No.
Like we've been covering for 20 hours straight. In the beginning.
Trying to get rid
There was
of
one.
you or what?
So what do you boys want to talk about? I'll let you guys dictate how this goes.
What'd you say?
What topic do you guys want to chat about?
I can't put anything on. We're cooked, Austin. We're cooked.
I'm just out of ideas.
Yeah.
We've been going for 21 hours almost at this point. So
I want to talk about
I'll let you suffer.
Justin's blanket.
Justin.
Ooh.
At one point, he was snuggled right up to that thing with just his head popping out.
Yeah, he was.
Is it Star Wars? What is that?
Oh.
Miller Lite.
Looks like
Lego, it says Lego something.
Oh,
New York.
New York. Mom took a little brother and sister to that resort they have. I got a blanket at least. Got the blanket.
I tuned in at one point and you were just like this on this thing with the blanket like around your neck. He's gonna fall asleep, but fair play, you stayed awake.
Nimble says, which figure do you think Lego should have done as an anniversary fig this past year?
Rebel Friend.
Rebel Friend?
I think it's like out of any like Lego produced figure, I'm always surprised they've never even threw in a Lego Friend. Is like, I know he's not canon, but like he's like he's super iconic.
Rebel Friend.
You know in the first You know, in the original trilogy Lego game, the first level on the Tantive,
The red shirt.
you play as Captain Antilles. He's a red rebel trooper.
Oh.
And here you are saying
So
you're
the
a
closest-
big fan of the games. You didn't even know Rebel.
Dude, I can't think fucking.
I've
The
been
closest
on
you can get to building him is with Nien Nub's
torso.
torso. No, I
Wait,
think that can help.
Hold on.
So I'm gonna. give
When
it a
I
go.
say I'm a fan of the games, I'm more like the complete series 1 through 6,
this is probably the closest. Here we go.
like 2008 or whenever it was. I would say
Mhm.
that's mine.
But there's so many they could have done last year.
I do need to play that. I haven't played that one actually. No, I haven't. Where it's just the original trilogy. No, I haven't.
Yeah. That's basically
that's
him.
Nice.
This is the purest version. He's in the
That's
90s.
nice, dude. They need a
What
little
about you,
flair
Nick?
to them too. I like that.
Nimble, what figure do you think they should have done?
The list is endless, isn't it? Really. So
Yeah. I'm just glad they didn't do like, you know,
Remakes.
like Anakin or Luke
Yeah.
again. Like it's like just not even B tier characters, like D tier, E tier characters. Like no one, well, me, I don't care about. But you know, it's like,
yeah.
like Darth Malgus. He was cool in that 1 or 2 games, or Malik.
This also is hard.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna
What
build
are
I'm gonna
these?
build a skiff after.
Who makes those?
Lego.
That's a
Oh shit.
that's the Lego
Ah.
Nien Nub figure.
Right, I thought that was a custom. Right, okay.
That
That's why the
was-
gloves were black.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I'm gonna say I thought they
Ooh, yes.
done a lot more. I feel like we could have had a clone commando,
R2KT.
or
Now
even
you wanted the real one.
I wanted the real R2KT, not that knockoff piece of junk.
the Zam. I mean, they had the blueprint or whatever in the book for the 25th anniversary. I thought that would have been nice to do.
Mhm.
They could have done Dex. Like you guys said, Rebel Friend.
So you're talking about the book, right?
Mhm.
What came in the book? Oh, man. Hey, don't hate
99.
on
Done a lot.
Clone 99.
Yep.
Ooh, I do get-
99. Wax or boil. Basically anything other than 5s.
Yeah, an
I
endless
think
amount
the,
of clones.
The most whack one that I'm like they should have done was I was watching Empire Strikes Back yesterday, and I remember Hasbro made a figure. Whenever Bespin's like kind of being taken over, the guy running through holding the ice cream machine or whatever.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
just
what's
a
his
civilian.
name? He got a name as well.
Look at
He's got an actual name.
Yeah, my mom got me this for Christmas at Costco.
There you go.
Oh, that's the one with the
Wilro Hood.
two figs in. Wilro Hood, that's it, yeah.
It comes with a
Damn. Oh, 2 figs and a build.
in a playmat
Nice.
too. Come on. Man.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was watching from Star Wars Celebration. There was like 50 people dressed up as Wilro Hood, and they were all coming down the escalator. This is from years ago. And then the last person was an ice cream maker. Someone dressed as an ice cream maker holding a Wilro Hood. Like
That's
plush.
full.
It's just like, what the hell?
I'm telling
It's
you,
so meta.
That's what I love about the Star Wars community. They latch onto this absolute like I could imagine when they shot that scene. It's like go hold anything go. It's like
And now that thing has become, what is it called? What's it called? Canisto or whatever it is.
Cannon.
No, the actual thing that he's holding. They built it into law, so the Mandalorian has it with all the best car chips in. You know when he opens it, a can toner, is it? A can toner.
I didn't even know
best
that.
car. Yeah, if you watch it, he presses a button on the top. It's just an ice cream maker. He presses a button on top, and the sides open, and he's got all the.
That's cool. Hey?
And just introduce stuff like that into law, which I think is amazing. But
It's almost
Wilro Hood's got a insane Wikipedia page. Like that's the thing. I remember as a kid being like, "Oh, I'm finished watching the film, so go to Wikipedia and read about a random rebel trooper." And it's like I've spent, and it's like this person all they have on screen is just like, they get shot.
And then he had like some long ass history.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I would say I just looked it up. Like the first figure made was that Luke Skywalker and Ben Kenobi in '99, something like that. Yellowed out would have been cool to me. Having that first.
They did do that for the 2019 anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
They did the for the 20th anniversary. They did the yellow.
Oh,
I only have a few of them. I'll bring them.
I was thinking, what they
No, they should.
Was that?
No, go ahead.
I thought, I was really kind of thinking here. What they should have done for the 25th anniversary is, in Mandalorian, where he was like, they should have had a figure on the 25th anniversary stand. He has his pair of jeans, his camera, and a gray sweatshirt.
Oh no, it's the Landspeeder one.
Oh
They
shit,
should
sorry.
have a little behind the scenes thing. That they later cropped out because you saw that guy standing in the episode. They're just a regular dude. That's what they should have put in.
In jeans, like what was the? I think they should have done Chewie in the red cloth, the red cloth thingy from the holiday special. People would have been like, "Why do we want this?" Right, there you go.
Wasn't there a cool something in the holiday special, like a white boba or something like that?
Yeah,
Was it prototype?
The animated boba.
Oh yes, those are sweet.
We need that as a Christmas fig.
We need
Add
that
this
as a set.
See, so there's Willow Hood, and then this is it in this guy has got it in
Werner Herzog.
Mandalorian. And so yeah. Yeah. Anyway, some visual stimulation.
There we go. Okay. Well, what else does the chat want us to chat about?
Oh, that's definitely a shout. Yeah.
No, you were right. No, you were right, Matthew. It was that Luke. I don't know why Google's telling me that Landspeeder was the first one.
It's I think before they would do. That's why I was like a little annoyed about the end knob, where it's like, oh, he should have already been a figure before. Like I've definitely moaned and complained, but we should have got a Return of the Jedi Falcon. I think that's what we should have had for 2023 for the 40th anniversary.
Yeah.
I do think if they were to do it, would they do it without the dish because it gets knocked off when they leave the Falcon, or would they include it? But no, I don't know. I'm happy with the figures they use because it's kind of like all over the place. Like it's a mess, which I like. No, it's not. It's not all from one film or one area of Star Wars, which is good. But I know the R2-KT and young Leia pissed a lot of people off. QT-KT.
So, do you guys think that, with all the dioramas we had, do you think that really kind of gypped the amount of actually really cool and neat
playsets,
the Jedi anniversary sets we could have had?
I don't know. I like the throne room.
Yeah, that's the
I do like it. I didn't like the specific. This
Mike Chase was lame.
Yeah, that was whack. Yeah, I agree.
Like, imagine if they, took that up to $150.
I think
that. Try to put out Falcon.
No scout troopers in that one. Like, I need that.
We needed like a good Endor set in 2023. Like we needed some good. I like the TIE bomber, but it is funny because from what I know, they only appear in the hangar scene, and they just slapped on the Return of the Jedi. I don't think they appear in the Endor battle over Endor. What's up, Will?
Will, how's it going, bud?
Good morning, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
We're headed to
Good morning,
Target.
What's up?
World.
What's up?
Heading to Target, he says. I don't know what Target is, but I know what a Targs is.
That's valid. We're sorry, we got 7 minutes to make it. Can we make it on time, boys? Can we make it?
I don't know. You're gonna have to speed it up, Speedy Gonzalez.
I think we need some TIE Fighter music for the Falcon going dun 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 dun.
Well, I can't be playing that here. I can copyright.
Sorry.
Don't want to get copyrighted.
No, I got a red light. Mayday. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt like that. Hi guys, what's up? Good morning.
How's that?
It's good. You know, we're chilling.
Or even.
Sorry?
Is this music good for you?
Very good. It sounds like a cool music to it. That's what you listen to.
There you go. We give you some lasting beats.
Oh, you hit 100 subscribers.
I did. I'm at. What are we at now?
What time?
Oh gosh, what time was that? I can't even. Let me see. I took a picture of it. Let me check.
The timestamp? The 100 subscriber milestone? Very nice.
2 o'clock in the morning, your time.
2:34 a.m.
That's wild, bro. That's wild.
Yeah.
And then we also had M&R come in the stream.
Like pop in the shower, like
No.
actually live.
In the chat.
And chat. Well, you gotta get him on stream, man. Do it for the last 5 minutes. You know.
How about Brent? How about Brent? Did he appear or?
No,
in the end?
yeah.
Or?
He said he might. Guys, I gotta head out. Going out with the fam. Austiff, congrats on the YouTube stream. Love you, buddy. See you, the rest of you tomorrow on the UK stream. All the best. Well,
Oh yeah.
You
Breaking news. Nimble is making his live stream debut on the CoolHanLuke show tomorrow night.
Nice.
Ooh, that's fancy.
We don't know whether he's going to show his face or not yet, but we'll soon find out. I wanted him to talk about Bluestone, but he's taking it all apart.
Yes.
The what?
Oh, he's taking it apart?
He's taking Bluestone apart, yeah.
Why?
Well, that's questions. You got to tune in and find out.
I will do my best to tune in, but I might be recouping.
I was going to say, I think all of us are streamed out, so I don't really know how I'm going to get through myself. Might have to be a short one. Sorry, Nimble, but
after this is over, I don't get to go to bed.
No, I heard.
I still have like another 12 hours.
You are falling asleep in that cinema, mate. Guaranteed.
I've waited 2 years for this film. I'm amped.
Which one? What are you? I didn't even hear what you were going to see. A horror movie or something, wasn't it?
Yep. Let's see if I can't pull up the poster for it. Give me 1 second.
How's my mic, guys? Does it feel like it's spitting and crackling?
Cool.
Yeah, because my fiance just messaged me to say your mic is like crackling, and I don't know what's wrong with it.
Is it a Brett's mic issue, or is it like how bad are we talking here?
I've never had an issue with this mic apart from when I haven't plugged it in properly, but it seems to be fine. I don't know whether it's just because I left it on overnight. I don't know.
You've been overusing it, bro.
Yeah, even the mic is streamed out.
How do I screen share? Give me 1 second. Here we go. Right.
No.
Present.
Maul is out of it. Hey, look at him. He is just.
Just resting the eyes.
Struggling there.
Here we go.
What are we looking at? What is this?
Bloody Axewind. It's supposed to be pretty good. I've waited several years for it. So I'm stoked. Temporarily taken apart. Ooh. But I think it's going to be a good film. I'm excited. Oh, he's flooring it.
Yeah, I was going to say, can it?
Guys, 4 minutes.
Drive safe.
I can't be late for the target. They're very demanding.
Well, it's not worth your life.
Just tell him you're on the Austiff stream. He'll probably understand. He probably knows about it.
Yeah, you know what? Let me talk to your manager.
He's like, whoa.
Let me talk to your manager.
No, watch it.
He's like,
Walk in there and be like, hey, yeah, sorry, man. I was on a charity live stream. Please don't be mad at me.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, when you say it's for charity, you get away with all sorts.
Oh, come on.
You just say you were stiff too, huh?
Yeah, Will, if they give you any hassle, you send them over here, okay? You know what? We were doing something for a good cause, and they can go fuck themselves if they have an issue with it, because you're too busy staying stiff for Austiff.
Yeah.
When were you supposed to start work?
2 minutes.
Oh,
we got 2 minutes.
2 minutes ago. You're cooked.
No. We
You're
have
cooked.
2
It's
minutes
over.
to make it. It's not over yet, guys. You still can make it. You got 2 minutes.
You're supposed to be on the shop floor ready to work. You're supposed to be on the shop floor ready to work by that time, not walking in the door.
No.
Come on
They say 6:05, you're okay. If you make it by 6:05, you're okay.
Oh, okay.
Go.
That is insane. No, like we have like a.
Oh, come on, I got
anything after 2 minutes, it's like.
Bro. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, my staff always turn up, and you see
Will the speeding ticket be worth it?
You see them walking in the door of the shop at 11 o'clock, and they start at 11. I'm like, no, you don't walk in the shop at 11. You're supposed to be ready to work at 11. Like, come on now.
Yeah, no, that's valid, but yeah, no, I am late, bro. They're ready to come in at 6 a.m. Nah, man.
All
right, we're pulling into the parking lot, guys.
We'll make fit in at your shop real good.
We're gonna make it.
Let's just go live. Let's see it. Let's see if we get a bollocking live.
All right.
We're just gonna get roasted.
Chestnuts by the fire. All right. And we are good. We are locked in.
There we go.
Locked in.
We locked in, bro. Okay, now we gotta make it mad.
Hi, Pocket Master.
Can we say hello to your manager?
Yeah, let's say hi to your manager.
Hey, get that storage display.
Tell them that you need to send the ARC 170 over to Austiff for review. Free of charge.
We've lost visuals. Will.
Yeah, Will has vanished.
He doesn't. He looks like he's actually on Camino as well.
He does.
Yeah, he looks. It is just looking grim there. Oh, there he is.
Hey. Oh, goes bottle of water.
Clock in.
What time do you call this?
6:05.
What's he doing? He's running. He didn't show us the code.
But you could have like a 7-minute break period.
But boys, I have some news here. Ooh. We are under the 3 hours left of the stream.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
We have 2 hours and 54 minutes remaining.
Damn.
We got it. This is in the bag.
I might just stay up, man. Screw it, dude. I might
Might as
just.
well at this point.
I might as well, dude.
Sleep
I
on
might as
stream.
well finish it.
Your eyes are like pistols in the snow, but you're getting it.
Yeah, I'm getting it, dude. I'm still up.
Now, fair play. You've got next to us. If you've been the longest as well, haven't you? Because you came in like what, an hour in?
I think
Is it an
like
hour in?
1 or 2, yeah.
Yeah, fair play. I can see your eyes slowly closing though.
Yeah.
What time is it with you? About 5 a.m. Is it or?
5 a.m. Yep.
Okay.
So it'll be about my time for you when this is over.
Mm-hmm.
It's already sad to say, like, we're getting close to the end.
It went by quick, dude. It went by somehow so quick.
Tell everyone at work you're stiff for Austiff.
Tell them you've been on the Viagra stream. The Viagra stream where you can be stiff for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell the whole store. Yeah.
Wait, you said you were stiff for Austiff?
Put us up to the tannoy. Put us up to the tannoy.
I'm not gonna do that, bro.
Why not?
I would get fired.
Put it on the speaker, please. Please.
Yeah, put it on the speaker.
But it's not your voice. How will they know? They'll never know.
Let us speak.
If you get Slurpee to do it, they'll never know the other accent. They probably won't even understand what he says.
Come on, Will, please. Please, Will.
I don't want to fire.
Yeah, top of the morning to you.
You get hired.
Stream.
Bro, I got my Lego 50% discount and the ARC 170 comes today. I'm not risking it.
No, risk it. Come on, this is funny.
I will see you all
Risk it
later.
for the biscuit.
I may pop in, but we are in the Target. You know what? Maybe I should do a bathroom tour. You know? Yeah, nah, I gotta go. All right,
Bathroom
guys.
tour? That's a bit
no. You could do well. Let me know.
Top of the morning to your Target.
You could just blame it on a virus or something like that, like
COVID.
Virus. Me, because of a virus, an Irishman got into the tannoy system. It's like a little leprechaun in there. Jeez.
Yeah,
I didn't know
Like a little leprechaun.
Like, I'm not that little.
I will say I'm quite excited to see the sun come up. It's been 14 hours since we've had sun.
You like that? Look at that. That's heaven.
It's the end of a rainbow out there, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it a pot of gold?
It's a pot of gold.
Lucky charms. I want to see that pot of gold. But hello, Pocket Master. He is one of the good buddies I made at Brickworld, and friendship has lasted since. And he's going to be our third roomie at Brickworld as well.
Talk about a figure we freaking need. We need a new Kit Fisto, man. Seeing that dude's profile picture.
We do need a new kit.
It's been a while.
Kit Fisto Starfighter next year, maybe 2026. Could be tough.
Do y'all think have they done all 2025 yet? Has it all been covered?
Pretty much.
No Palpatine's diorama or nothing like that. That broke my heart.
No
man.
dioramas, full stop.
I could have told y'all
or just the Palpatine's arrest, some build, something with it, man. That broke.
Oh wait, no,
I want to play.
And then a couple of what do you call it? Codes that have got no set attached yet.
Maybe I can.
So there's still hope.
Two or
Still
three.
hope. Still
I
hope.
wouldn't get my hopes up though. Sorry, go on, Slippy. What were you saying?
No, it's. I would just prefer if they're doing Palpatine's arrest to do another playset. You know they're just going to skimp out on it. It'll be like I think if they did a diorama, it would just be Mace Windu, the Emperor, and Anakin. I think the build would be really, really good. I think it would look fantastic, but you'd be missing it on the play features and.
Yeah.
I don't even think any diorama comes with any feature that I can think of, except Trash Compactor's got the doors. Sorry, not the doors, the walls that close in. I don't know if the speeder bikes come with engines to actually fly through the trees, but I don't know.
For what they charge, that is ridiculous.
Yeah.
That should have been like a $30 set. Max.
Is that better?
Oh yeah, that's way different.
Something's happened. Yeah, something's happened to my microphone since last night because I can hear it in my headphones. It seems like really sharp now and then as well.
Yeah.
But I don't know what I've done.
Let's see. What is it we can talk about? I'm so tapped out with ideas. I'm trying to think.
Well, I might head in 20 minutes, but I'm trying to think what could we talk. I don't know. Can Sydney?
Sydney Sweeney. You can say Sydney Sweeney.
I plead the fifth.
We got 7 viewers. I'm just wondering who else is watching. You need to sound off whoever's out there.
Yeah, these cowards.
Some ideas,
Speak
guys.
up.
So I'm assuming Pocket's Master's still there. Maybe Muttley. I don't know. It's been a while.
Is there? I'm hoping this hasn't been talked about, but is there any 2025 it sounds a bit cringe saying it, but any 2025 goals outside of Lego, anything in that realm for the panel or chat.
Buy a house. I hope.
2025 goals is in with Lego or
outside of Lego. But do Lego?
Yeah, we did it.
Too. What, both. You did it.
Yeah, we did. We all did it, but you can more than happy to do yours, mate. I completely forgot to mention that to get married.
There you go.
Because that's supposed to be happening in 2025, but it clearly wasn't my number one. I think I even came up with 2 in the end, but it wasn't either of them. So fingers crossed she doesn't watch her stream back.
Are you getting married later in the year?
Well, it's supposed to be August, but we've had a bit of a problem finding a venue for the right price, and due to sort of personal situations which we've recently found out, which is why I wasn't as available for the stream as I originally thought, we may have to bring it forward potentially, but that's another story. But yeah, so at the moment it's looking like we're going to have to downscale it, but we've both decided we'd rather get married earlier and have a low-key affair than wait longer and have it over the top. So yeah.
Is it a fair? So you guys are gonna cheat on each other?
No, as in like a low-key situation rather than go over the top. I mean, we were never going to have anything extravagant anyway, but when you've been together for like 13, will be 14 years by then, it's like you past the point where you need to have like 1,000 people at your wedding and all this ridiculous stuff. So we just want to get it done and celebrate it, and that's pretty much it. So
for sure.
Kind of already married.
Sit down 7-course meal and all that bollocks. I'm not bothering with any of that. We're just getting in a bunch of food trucks and just pay them a lump sum, and everyone can just help themselves. Get some music on, get a party going. And we went to a wedding last year. No, the year before last, and it was like, you have the groomsmen. Right? I don't really get that whole thing, but groomsmen, each to their own. But he had about 11 groomsmen. I was thinking, Christ, nearly every bloke at the wedding was a groomsman.
Oh, that's rude. No.
For all the suits. And the suits would, I was just like, I ain't doing any of that. Like, if we want to get matching suits with me, they can. But I'm not going to have a suit that is so extravagant that you can't wear it somewhere else. So at least they can get their money's worth out of it.
Oh yeah.
But it was like top hat and tails, and you're never wearing that anywhere else, are you?
Yeah.
So yeah, so it's a little bit more. It's a little bit more low key. A smaller amount of people, but rather than having like your neighbour's auntie's dog, and your great auntie's sister's nephew and all that bollocks, it's just going to be people who we know, we're close to, we've got a good relationship with you. Because my mum's one of 9, my dad's one of 6, so I must have about 100 cousins. I ain't inviting any of them. No, I'm not inviting none of them.
That's the way to go.
Because I don't see them, I don't speak to them. They're all like sort of my age or a little bit younger, but they're all adults now. But I don't see them, I don't speak to them, I don't have a relationship with them. I'd just be inviting them for the sake of it. And if my parents were paying for the wedding, or Kirsty's parents, then yeah, they can understand they'd want to invite all the family, but they ain't. We're paying for it. So it's like, I'd rather have all my work colleagues than any of my family. Apart from my mum, dad, brother and sister, their partners. Apart from that. So, I don't know.
Spend it on the honeymoon too. Spend more of it on.
That's it. So that's the plan. I'd rather spend more money on the honeymoon, and that probably will be another year afterwards potentially. But we're going back to back to LA Disneyland. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah. So what's your 2025 goals then, Slurpee?
I say this every year, but I fell off the wagon a couple of months ago, but I want to just get back into shape again. This year was good up until I would say like October, and it's like just been a bit of a mess. But I just kind of like, all right, I want to recalibrate in the new year. But that should be okay. I want to start making more outside of Lego, but it is. What's up, Kirsty? I do want to. We'll not get too much into it, but I do want to start doing more stop motions as well. It just takes so much time though. It's really like time is the biggest.
Well, if you'd finished it, Austiff could have used it as his intro, because he can have an intro on his version of StreamYard.
I just like lease this out to just start.
Mr. Boozy.
I had an idea, CoolHan. I need to run it by you first. For stop motion, but
can you talk about it here?
I don't know if it'll. It's something I've been trying. Well, it's to do with Brick World, and I don't know if I can get too much into it without like I don't know, not involved in that there side. And I thought but
send me an audio, a voice clip again when you're couched up in bed, mate. He sent me an audio clip the other day. Well, it was about 3 audio clips, and you could hear like the quilt and everything rustling. Like you can see he's clearly in bed like that with his phone, which was funny because I was actually in bed listening to it. I was just like, "Oh, I've had a couple of things." It's a lot easier to listen to and record a voice note than it is to type. I'll tell you that much. But we just went off. It was like all day. We were back and forth all day. I thought we may as well just we may as well have just gone on the stream and talked about it. So
there was like maybe at one stage like you made a sense. See, the thing is, I don't know if Austiff and Maul your Instagram's like this, but for us, our voice notes max out at 1 minute. So CoolHan would send like there was that time like, it was like 7 voice notes, and I'm like 7 voice notes, but it's like Austiff, it's 7 minutes. But it doesn't replay. It doesn't autoplay the next one. It'll stop and then,
so you could be talking and going off on a tangent, and you look over and you've been talking for 10 minutes and only recorded the first minute. But because Hive sent me one because I was talking to him a little bit, and he sent me one, and it was about 3 minutes long, and I was like, how the hell did you manage that? So I think the more followers you got, the more minutes you can have, I guess, or something like that. Maybe, I don't know.
Austiff, that geeks me out.
Maybe it's different for
bed bugs.
This is because Mold might not know this. The other guys do. This is my fiance Kirsty.
Oh, hey,
hello, Kirsty. How's it going? Kirsty, how's it going?
Cool. I'm the same. Like when I get married, it's like it's just anyone that's in this house and their partners, and that's about it. Like and friends. Like my dad's side, I have like over 40 cousins on my dad's side, and like 20 on my mom's side, and it's like I'm not inviting all them. Like it used to be a thing years ago. Like whenever my cousins got married, we were all invited, and it was cool.
Yeah.
But I hate saying this, but like they can only see them at like funerals or weddings. And it's like they're like there's people I get on better with in like the court system or at work or something like that. Like I know those people more.
No, you're right. But I think that's what it is. Because I was talking to my parents about it, and they said, well, the reason you got invited to your cousin's weddings when I didn't know for example, it was a female cousin. She was getting married to some dude. I hadn't seen her for like 10 years at that point, for example, and I'd never met her other half. Tried to have a conversation with him, and it's like pulling teeth. And it's just like nothing in common with them. I haven't seen each other since we were kids when we did sort of play together. But even then, they weren't the same age as me. So it's like, but you've been invited by the parents. So the parents are paying for the wedding, and they're like, right, we've got to, if you're inviting one, you've got to invite, and if they're closer to some cousins, they can then not invite others. So they invite everyone. And not only that, but for some parents, it's almost like a show-off type thing. Like we're beyond that. But in all the cases of weddings where I've been, when I don't know the cousins, it's, they're like relatively young. They're sort of in their early 20s. They're starting their life and whatever. We're obviously way beyond that. But like the parents are paying because they want to be able to showcase this is what we're doing for our children. It's almost like, just like social media really, where it's like, look at me kind of thing, which I know we all do to some extent, or we wouldn't be here right now. But it is a bit like, this is what we've spent on a wedding. This is what we did for it. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just not into any of that bollocks. I just rather have fun. So Kirsty's quite close to her family, although her family's not as large as mine, but she's quite close to her family. So we've managed to narrow it down to like 50 people. Which I think, as long as it fills a dance floor, that's all I'm interested in, So
I have a friend who I think they're only inviting the wedding's going to be about 50 people, and they said the biggest issue here is finding venues because a lot of them are like, right, we need a minimum of 100 people to to book it or reserve it, and it's like I think they're going to. Northern Ireland's not that big. Like for me, an hour drive is insane, but it's like an hour and a half down south, just on the border. I think it's one of the few places that can do their wedding, but otherwise they charge an insane amount more for it. But
well, this is what somebody was saying to me, is that they said as soon as you mention wedding, so for example, somebody we know had organised a party and they were having their wedding ceremony in a different place, and then they wanted to have the party there. So they were doing like a bunch of things. All the photos and everything were done. They were literally going here. They were having a meal somewhere else. So they were literally coming here for the evening thing. So they said, like, can we book for 200 people for a celebration? And they were like, yeah, great. And they were like, oh, so and so and so. And then the bride and groom will want to be. Oh, wait a sec. Did you just say bride and groom? And they're like, yeah. Oh, and they quoted them, let's say £1,000. They were like, oh, it's £2,000. Why? Well, because it's for a wedding. We charge more for weddings. Like, what? How is it any different? What's it? You know, you're not asking for anything special. So we went to price this place. We went to price this place up, and it was. So you have the ceremony there as well. So you have the ceremony. No meal wasn't included. It was just like that. You'd have to pay per head for that. But it was like, I think, food in the evening. I can't remember exactly. Photos, but obviously hotel. You know, if anybody wanted to stay in any of the rooms they had there, you'd have to pay that separate. For the basic package, and I think we went down and we looked it up and looked at the price, and we were like, oh, this seems okay. It's not over the top, but it's kind of, you know, middle. And it was like £16,000. I was just like,
oh
what?
my god!
Yeah, no, we ain't going there. So I mean, don't quote me on the numbers, but it was ridiculous numbers, and we were just like, there's no way we'd be paying that off for the rest of our lives. So I just said, no, we need to get it down to a couple of thousand. But again, as soon as you mentioned that. I didn't think.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, go on.
Dollar cents. Yes. I had a guy at my work who, like, I would do the odd bit of video work. And he was like, oh, Matthew, how much would it be for filming my wedding? And I'm like, right, I wouldn't do photography. I've never done a wedding. But, like, I kind of let on I do to, like, right, let me see how much. But I know here in Northern Ireland, like, you're talking for a wedding video, it could be around £1,500. And he was telling me, like, yeah, some of the people that were quoting us were in the 2000s, and I'm like, yeah. I told him, it's. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's an absolute rip-off. But I think the reason he asked me was, oh, cash in hand, maybe do it a little cheaper. And, and if I meant, when is it? He said early July, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be in the continent at that stage. But his whole wedding's just on the low, keeping it as cheap as possible and all, and it's like, I told him I can get you guy for the video, and he's like, no, I don't want it to be too much, and I'm like, well, you're gonna have to pay, like, you know, you can't fucking honor the days of, you know, handing someone a tenner and a tin of Coke, you know, do this job, you know, like, you can't do that, like. But I agree with him and everyone that, like, I think these places take the absolute rip out of people, like photographers and everything. It's like, oh my god, I don't know.
No, it's we've really seen. I mean, Christ knows how much that wedding we went to with the 11 groomsmen, and they had all sorts. They had entertainers going around doing like magic tricks and all that kind of stuff. It was just, you know, the meal, and I'm just thinking, well, if they were quoting us that, Christ knows how much it is.
Yeah, I'm following exactly what you're doing, CoolHan. That's exactly. I'm just in close people, very close. You got to be small wedding, nothing big. Spend that in the honeymoon, have fun.
Or a down payment on a house.
Yeah.
That or. Yeah, honestly, shoot, yeah. How much people pay, man? Like 30 to 50 grand or more. It's nuts.
Well, if you end up meeting your future wife at the Rennie, in 25, you could be going back there for your stag in 26, and then you could be going back there for your wedding in 27.
That's true. They do weddings there?
Yeah. Right? Well, I don't know. It's worth looking into. Sure, it can be. You know,
I'm sure so. Yeah.
They do.
Imagine that.
Oh,
a brick world wedding.
That would.
I'm having a brick world bachelor pad, so someone's gonna have to up the game after that. So
brick world wedding.
Pad, sorry, bachelor party.
Oh man.
Wow, we're 5 hours, 37 minutes in.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to probably chip off a little bit, but I will try and get back on for either the last hour or the last half an hour.
Okay.
But so which would be what? It's only 2.5 hours away now, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, so
2 hours and 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm cooked out.
Austiff, how many figures am I holding up?
2.
You seem to be kind of lit.
7?
Yeah, I can see his eyes rolling back in his head.
My back just hurts really bad.
Yeah, you need to get up and do a couple of
laps.
I've
noticed you're kind of like going, like, kind of hunching over a lot, and I'm like, brother, I hope you weren't doing that for the whole 24
That's why I've been like this for the past 3 hours.
No, it's just I landed bad on my back the other day, and it's just.
See, well, I was watching to go off the subject. I was watching this earlier, and I was like, right, I know Austiff has got his back to the corner. I'm in a house, and I'm pretty sure whoever else was on was either I knew they had other people. I know Slurpy's got other people in the house, but you're on your own, Justin, right?
Yeah.
So I was just like, how weird would it be if like we saw somebody in like the background? You know, have you ever seen that movie where there's the guys there and then they're all live streaming, and then they see somebody in the background? They're like, "Who's there with you?" And she's like, "No, I'm on my own." And they're like, "What?" It's like really creepy. So I started thinking, and he's like that wrapped up in his towel, and I'm just thinking, just some like person walks out in the background.
Was that film where it was they got hacked?
Yeah,
was it that film where like
and
they kind of like spoiler bad things happen to them? Like,
yeah, and they all die one by one, like. Yeah, it's really creepy. But yeah, I was just visualizing that, and I was just thinking, oh, I won't say it to him. I don't want to creep him out when he's just.
Won't say it to him. Yeah.
But at least it's morning there now, so.
Yeah, Austiff, I gotta call it, bud.
You're good, dude. Thanks for riding along.
Been legendary, man.
It has been.
Like I said, I got those wrinkles from smiling so much.
Oh my.
No, Jesus, mate! Don't talk to me about wrinkles, Christ.
No, I do. I have like because like when my cheeks do this, I have like a mark right here and here from doing it so much today. Oh. Man, it was such a fun stream. I'm definitely gonna watch these last couple hours on replay when I wake up.
I'm not sure how entertaining they'll be, but
yeah, we'll watch them, man.
What if the three of us are clocking off? Then he's going to be on his own. He might be on his own for a bit.
Oh no, don't do that. No,
I'll be good. We gotta figure out if I'll send out an SOS.
I'll not dip out right away, but I do need to go soon.
Don't dip until someone else comes in.
Nah.
Don't dip until someone. You gotta get
bye. I just leave. No.
Guess what? It's 7:30 in the East Coast. There should be some people getting out.
Yeah, and CJ said he should be coming back after the gym, but we'll see.
What's insane is like, the 2 hours I was on last night and the hour and a half today. Like, I noticed like some people are building Lego, and I'm just sitting staring at the screen, like,
Dude, that's
pretending.
I was gutted that I missed coconut bricks both times. I logged on and he logged on after me the first time, and the exact same thing happened the second time. I was just like, I mean, I don't really know a lot about him other than through like what you guys have said. But
good dude,
good guy. Yeah,
I think did he do the Caldo Nemodia mock years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Did he not do one? I think that's how I got introduced to him.
I watched the Firebird one where it's him, Firebird, and Jay. Was there someone else as well? They did like a competition between them. It was the guy, the British guy. What's his name? Republic Bricks or Republic Studs?
Bricks.
Yeah, so that's it. Yeah.
Cool.
So they did a competition to build the best sort of clone, whatever it was. But yeah, that was pretty good.
It was a good video. He did.
Brent should be hopping on. He said he may on his break. He may pop out.
But you know he's at work. So.
Yeah.
We can.
Will's fired, so he should probably hop on.
Will's fired.
He's getting a bollocking right now for
target.
How great would that have been though if you'd managed to get that in your stream for us to talk over the Tannoy? I'd have done it because it's not like, if they go, "Was that you?" Like, no, I haven't got an Irish or a Welsh accent. I don't sound like Rick from Walking Dead, so it's clearly not me.
That's funny.
Target's closed, eh?
If that was the case, we could have had a Tyler 2.0 video.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And we got told off by Sean as well because he was like, "You did that." Padawan went to his bedroom to do the thing with Sam, but he was like, "You're all talking. You got to be quiet when you're doing something like that." And everybody was like, "Oh, okay, sorry."
It's like during the moment, dude. It's hilarious. You can't help it.
No,
I didn't actually think he was going to do it when he said he was taking it because his door was open. And he's chatting away. She was only asleep in the next room. Like, I got to be 3 floors away for Kirsty to be able to sleep when I'm on a stream. But he's just walking in. I think, he's not going to do it. And he actually did it. I was just like, whoa, fair play.
Like, whoa.
I think she, as we say, like she wasn't going to fall for it the second time.
Yeah.
She's like, I've seen where this was before. I woke up to this before, and not again.
Yeah, surprised she didn't just uppercut him.
She's like,
Just or just have like divorce papers ready underneath the pillow, just in case of this situation again.
Alrighty, this has been legendary.
Right on, dude.
Love every
Yeah.
single minute. I've never
Clap.
had freaking.
Clap for you, mate, for that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I've never had however amount of time it's been go by so quick. It's been so much fun. But tomorrow I'm probably gonna chill on my Lego.
Well, if you're bored, yeah, tomorrow. Well, it'd be tomorrow afternoon for you. If you're bored tomorrow afternoon, mate,
Yeah.
CoolHanLuke stream. If you're not already streamed out,
Yeah. No, I'll be on.
Pop in on the chat, or even if we got room on screen. I don't know who's on at the moment, except for me and Nimble, the people who've put our hands up. But we'll see.
Okay, cool. I'll be on.
I'll be in spirit.
Yeah. Also, if you get some good sleep whenever you get back home, you slump.
That'll be.
Take a good 18 hour or something.
Nah, I'll only need like 4 or 5. I'll be good.
I'll be doing my stream on Sunday, and he still won't have gone to bed.
Did he still?
I think my brother
At
played.
this point, I've already been up 27 hours at this point.
God dang.
So
I'd be hallucinating by now, I think.
Yeah. My brother had me one time.
This alien was
played,
talking to me, man. He was talking a story.
Well, maybe Austiff, maybe you are hallucinating. Maybe you're actually asleep in the chair, and all of this is in your dream.
The stream never happened.
Did I ever tell you about Mayo? Because he fell asleep for the last 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
Because he wasn't on the screen, you couldn't hear him. He just went completely silent.
Dude.
But he had to cut it off because I don't know whether YouTube does it automatically because there was no interaction or anything. So his 24-hour stream only lasted 20 hours. And then he's like, "Go and check out my 24-hour stream, guys." I was like, "But couldn't you call it that though?"
No, that's not 24. This is 24 hours.
Well, not yet.
Mayo, but this is 24 hours.
All right, boys. Until next time. Peace out.
Yeah, cheers, man. All the best.
Yeah.
Now there was 3.
He's going straight to sleep.
Brother, he's just
he's not even making it to the bed.
Face plant. I remember brother played Skyrim, and I think he played for over a day and a half, and it's just blue light graphics in your face for 36 hours. But I think when he went to bed, it was like 17 hours or something he went to sleep for. He just comatose.
Who is this?
He is my brother. This is years ago, like. Must have been 14. It's still good.
I went to Gladstonebury and I did get some sleep, but the majority of the time I was skipping about because Glastonbury goes like all through the night. It doesn't stop for the night like most of the other festivals. And mate, I felt like I slept like 3 days after that because it was just
Glastonbury.
Yeah, I went to the 40th anniversary, so Stevie Wonder played. A whole host of other people. I think it was Dolly Parton as well. And it was. Weather was good, dry the whole time, so there was no like mud or anything like that. It was fantastic. But I was just flying off on my own most of the time because the people I went with were like, "Oh, we're gonna go and check out so and so, and then we're gonna go and check out so and so, and then we're gonna get some food." I was like, "No, I can't be doing any of that. What is that?"
I was playing Skyrim yesterday night, and I was walking up the hill, and just I don't know, I just thought it looked cool, so I took a picture.
Yeah,
that's you at the end of the stream.
Walk towards the light.
That's me looking forward to Brickworld.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you need to take that picture and edit it now and put Brickworld just over the horizon. Like
the Tyler ones are pretty funny too. Him like leaving with the suitcase.
Yeah, Blizzard's better.
Yeah, I agree. Pokemon. See, for me, it's New Vegas. For that, like when you put it on, time doesn't exist. Any Fallout game really, Oblivion.
Yeah.
That's why I need to get on sometime and nerd out with Padawan about Fallout because I know he's a big fan. But I love the 2 old ones. Like they came out when I was. Well, I wasn't even born when the first one came out. It came out in '97, and then the second one came out in '98.
What would you guys say is the one thing you're most looking forward about this stream ending?
Oh well, I don't mean that. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm finishing soon, but I'm going to be watching Return of the Jedi with the family, so I'm looking forward to that. But I don't want to say I'm looking forward to it ending. I'm well chuffed that it's been going on, that you're doing this too. And you said the amount of people that joined in. I'm like, fuck, that's cool, hey. Because when I was on, there's like maybe 9 people on, and I was like, that is class.
I tell you this, when I make something, we're rolling up big. I don't half-ass anything. We go full send. So keep it true to that.
Oh, not just having 10 people on the screen as well. It was having 10 people on and actually keeping it orchestrated, rather than it be like everybody. Well, I mean, even now every now and then we talk over each other, and there's only 3 of us on here, but somehow we managed to do it when there was 10, and it was like, yeah, it was good, really good, well managed. So
I'm just looking forward at the end of this 24-hour. And just to be like, I feel like, this will be the first ever ACOB affiliated 24-hour stream complete. Just to hold that record.
No, yeah, that's right. Because I talked a little bit about, I spoke to that woman, is it Haley's Bricks, who does the 72-hour live stream? Yeah. And I spoke to her and I said, oh, why don't you think, I think I was talking to Slurpee about this as well, why don't you think about doing one again in February, because that would be sort of 6 months between each one or whatever it was. And she was like, no, it's a lot of work. And I said, well, would you mind if I did it? She's like, no, I can send you like what I use to do it and all the rest of it. And I was just thinking, well, I think between the channels we got now, every week you just do an hour or 2 hours, even if it was just before their regular show, and just obviously it would take some time to work out, but Slurpee can get his notepad out. We can work out the timings, and I'm sure we could do it. But I don't know. Like I said, it's a lot to, and obviously in my case, I'd want to kind of, if I was going to organize something, I don't necessarily need to be on all the streams, but you'd want to kind of make sure you're around to see it through, So,
I would need to be doing something I've watched live streams people stop animate, and it's boring. It's really boring because they're focused, it's oh, so what do you think of this new Lego technique, and they're like, oh, give me 5 minutes here. And then they answer, they give a 1-word answer, and then it's back to next.
Well, I tried doing it with CoolHan builds, and I did that Republic frigate, and I don't probably about a quarter of it, and I managed to do another quarter over 2 hours. But I didn't feel like I was enjoying the Lego, and I also didn't feel like I was enjoying the stream either. I will do another one to finish it, because I feel like I started something, but I couldn't. I was either concentrating on the Lego and not focusing on the chat. Not that there was a lot of people in, I didn't expect there to be a lot, but then when I was talking about the chat, I found myself not touching the Lego for long periods of time. So it was just so Kirsty was suggesting that she got me a bracket now for a phone to attach to the desk, so you can point it down without it being awkward, on the ring light. So she said, well, she can come in and build the C3PO. We can advertise it as me and her building the C3PO, and I can do the chat, and she can doing the build because she doesn't want to be on camera. So it'll be down facing her building it. And I was just yeah, it's a great idea. I think it'll work, but I just feel like people are kind of over live builds now, because so many people were doing it at one point. So it needs to be, if we're going to do that, it needs to be something extra to it. Like you said about the stop motion, when Lego stream YouTube first started out, everyone was doing either stop motion or yeah, and like now, for example, we've just gone through the era of reviews. I'm fed up of seeing reviews. I don't watch them. I mean, when you're not buying the set day one, which most people don't now, especially if you've been around for a while, you don't really want to see a review of the set. I might watch M&Rs, and that's it. All the others I skip past them, because I'm just there's too many people doing the same thing. It's trying to be original is the problem now.
I'm a bit kind of, maybe I've gone back into old ways, but for reviews now, I just go to, videos and all are cool, but I just seem to gravitate towards blog posts or review articles instead. I know there's no video, but I'm oh, they actually go into a bit more detail, talking about the parts and stuff like that, and but I actually kind of get fed up watching, and that the thing, if you're oh, fuck reviews channels, so many Lego YouTubers are reviews. Like that's like a big part of their pie, and it's like, I think it's boring though. I think review videos are so like,
and it's so subjective as well.
Yeah.
I think with how much everyone covers leaks, rumors, and then the pictures. By the time the set already comes out, you've already owned it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Friend. I'm guessing that's one of his cats, or it's either one of his cats or somebody he's about to murder.
Yeah.
I have a question for you guys. So earlier, before you guys got back on, I was asked this question. I'm not sure if it's how it's worded, but I was very confused by it. Which version of the 327 helmet do you prefer? White helmet fin or fully yellow fin helmet hole gap printing for fully yellow fin 327 look off?
First of all, was Clips Films doing a 24-hour stream as well? Because that is
English is
a mess. Right, give me
I'm
a
guessing
second.
he's Australian.
Yeah.
Okay. That was rough trying to read it. I was like, what?
I'm wondering if you only give me a second, I can. He better not be confusing this with like a Grandpa Clone custom.
He was trying to tell me that Lego couldn't use the term marine. But I'm like, sure they can.
Yeah, they've used.
We had
that before.
We had that conversation, but they've done Scout, Trooper, Clone, Sergeant.
Owns the name because marine is just for amphibious. You could have marine creatures, marine animals, marine different things. So or a marine biologist.
Yes, that's what they had before. Was for that.
It goes back to what people are saying about they're not going to show Order 66 because they're destroying, because they shoot down Plo Koon. They're not going to do it because Order 6. And I'm just like, what? The whole of the franchise is shooting other ships down. That's they're killing the kids. Yeah, but I don't think if people are saying they're not going to do a Jedi Temple because it's Order 66 and they're killing other people, I'm like, nah.
Cheeky sod. It's
rubbish. You cheeky sod.
Can I just dispel what Clips Film was saying? He's like, what kind of clone helmet do you like? And then he said whatever. Lego have only ever done the 327 in that old style, and the fin's white. So I wonder, is he getting it confused with the Grandpa Clone customs, because they have the yellow fin, but it's the new version with the helmet. Well, the new Phase 2.
Yeah.
So, do you know what's cool is that in the video game, that the 327 Star Core trip was actually Commander Cody in the video game.
Yeah.
He's not getting mixed up with this, is he?
Oh, if he is, then he must have been doing a 48-hour live stream.
Because he did say Phase 1, right?
Dude,
yeah, because they haven't got the fins. Phase 2 haven't got the fins, have they? So
was that a Captain Rex on that box?
No, this is the
the clone, the command station, or whatever.
Yeah, but I think because it's Geonosis, they weren't in those things then, so they're doing this from the.
That's Captain Rex.
It's the closest thing to a 2-3. Wait, what was 327th? What color were they?
Yellow.
They're yellow. They were the ones that gunned down Aayla Secura on Felucia.
Yes.
So that would have been P2 then.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
He was asking about P1 though, right?
P2. He didn't clarify. I tried to ask him, but he didn't.
Because he's got a yellow fin. There's yellow stripe going over the fin.
Yeah.
Well, that's a commander, isn't it? Or a pilot.
That's what I'm saying, because they weren't in legions and stuff at this point, were they? So
not yet. They're right out of the factory at that point. They were brand new.
Crispy
so how do they distinguish which ones should be the leaders then, if they're all straight hot off the press?
They all get different training.
IQ tests.
Yeah.
But wouldn't they all be the same if they were clones though?
Well,
I don't know. Have you seen some of them?
Yeah, Wrecker.
I remember reading. I can't remember the exact novel. I have it in my closet over there. I'll find it for the next stream I do with you guys. But it was kind of talking. It was a Star Wars Commando novel. If you guys get a chance to read it, it kind of shows like they would, you know, in the womb incubator, whatever, you know, they're in. Each clone, you know, it's in a pattern. They get coded with a different fiber DNA, and then that's the training they follow. So
yeah, well, as soon as I said it out loud, I realized that when Obi-Wan goes to view the clones, there's some that are already like men, and then you see some as like, you know, teenagers or whatever they'd be, and then you see some as kids, and then you see some as still babies. So essentially, it could be like, you know, it wasn't that long afterwards, was it? So it could be like the sort of the younger guys who are the whites, and then the first wave, because they've just had that little bit more training, are all the sort of sergeants and captains or whatever, maybe, I guess. But but after that, it's a case of the longer you live, the more experience you got, the higher your rank. You know, experience. What does it say? Experience outweighs rank.
Oh yeah.
So
it's insane. Like the whole, like the whole clone side. Like it's taken on its own a life of its own from like the Star Wars films too. Like it's such. I was talking to a friend of mine last night. And he said he's unironically going to buy the Death Star day one. He says, I want to be part of it. I want to be part of the movement, the hype. And I'm like, brother in Christ, the set isn't even revealed yet. Like you don't know. This could literally be a giant Adidas Lego Death Star ball, and it'll have like, you know, like you don't know what it's gonna be. But we were talking, and it's like, we said like it almost felt like there's Star Wars, and then a separate entity is clones, like for a lot of people, like it's like it's almost its own like thing.
Yeah.
But I always like the kind of lore around, you know, how they integrated into the Empire. Mainly because of Battlefront 2, like they had to go back and destroy the cloning facility in Camino because the Kaminoans were wanting to make their own army, and it's kind of freaky being a clone trooper killing other clone troopers.
Yeah.
Like, and I actually think outside of the films, that 501st Journal has like the best, like some of the coolest lore ever.
Yes. And the monologue.
Like, I don't know if you've played it, CoolHan, but like if you haven't, I would just like go to YouTube and listen to the 501st Journal. It's just Tamara Morrison doing narration of the Battlefront 2 campaign, but it's really good.
I didn't get it for Christmas. I didn't really ask for it, but you know the Switch game with all the like I think I showed it on one of the streams with the 7 games, and at one point it was reduced to like I don't know 32 quid. And I was just like, I said to Kirsty, you know, I prefer a Lego set over that. But then I kind of was changing my mind then, thinking, but I just don't play games enough, so it probably just would have sat there for weeks. But on that note, anyway, guys, Kirsty's put out the bat signal to say she needs some help. I got guests incoming in 2 hours and 10 minutes, so I will jump off, but I will jump back on before the end because I'd like to see you through the finish line.
We'll be there.
But if you're not here when I come back, Slurpee, possibly see you Sunday. Obviously, no pressure because I know it's a lot. But Austin, congratulations, mate. I'll see you just before the final.
I should be standing. I
Well stand for. I give you an applause. Thanks, guys. See you later.
You're all the best now. Stay safe.
Remember, don't do drugs.
The reason I wrote in the chat last night, thanks for having me on, stay hard, is, you know, what's his name? David Goggins.
Yes, love David
His
Goggins.
His whole thing is like, you gotta run, man. Stay hard.
Yeah, carry the boats. Carry the boats. Who's gonna carry the boats?
Because for a while I would always say to people, stay hard. And it's like, what did I listen? And I'm like, it's because of David Goggins, and I'm telling men and women, stay hard. Nah. But I still have that little freak down here. If you want to see him, no, I shouldn't have said that. But that little naked guy.
So you have some freak down there. I want to see. Yeah. Is that what you said?
No. This guy here. Look at that. Oh, bro, I'm whipping this out every stream. Don't care.
That's a sick fake.
That's the thing I was wondering about. Was Pocket Master talking about mocks at Brickworld?
Yeah, I'm bringing something. Yeah,
I would love to display like my wee cars and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm not staying the whole time, would I even be allowed to, like, I'm talking like 4 or 5 cars, like they're not that wild big, you know. They're kind of speed champ sized, but different.
I think you have to have it out the whole time.
Right, I could maybe coordinate that with someone about it.
Yeah. Don't quote me though. But I think that's a requirement. But Pocket Master, he's at work apparently. Oh, he says we're apparently keeping him company while he's at work.
Aw.
He told me last night.
We're not doing our job then.
Brent's
We need to.
So it's weird. We're helping out the people that help us get through our crap. So it's interesting. To be on
Repaying the community.
Yeah, it's weird being on this side of it.
I don't think I've, unless it's like the Christmas live stream or the start of an ACOB, I don't think I've ever listened to them live because it's just the time zone. Yeah, just a. But when I wake up in the morning, I just download the video, the stream, and listen to it at work.
Gotcha.
But because it's a live stream, you know, you still get them stops like, oh, there's lag, or I'm like, oh fuck, let me just connect to the internet or whatever. Just like, no, it's downloaded. It's all. There's no chat anymore.
No, it's just toast. I'm trying to see how much longer do we have at this point here. Let's see.
You have 2 hours and 7 minutes. I do need to go soon, but I don't want to be leaving you by yourself because I don't want you to like pull a Mayo and sleep.
That won't happen. I have enough self-discipline.
Sure.
Still, dude. Is this stream gonna last that much longer? Do I have to open up another?
How long is it? Is it 8 hours?
Right? Yeah, we need to have 8 hours. 8 hours is a cutoff, and we're at 6 hours and 5 minutes.
Oh god, you're gonna have to open up maybe another one then.
For like 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have. It would be about 10 almost.
What's that?
I would even cut this off at like the last half an hour and do like a half an hour victory stream.
I have to get a little bit of a little nap in before chaos of the day ensues. But that's just nuts. You know, is 2 minutes going to make a difference?
If you want to be a purist, you know the answer.
I'm a purist, so I have to do it. I don't give up.
But have you done the stream? Because I only tuned in last when we were at the pub. I tuned in for a bit, but I didn't comment. Were you ever by yourself at all during the stream, or have you always had a roster of peeps?
We've always had a roster.
You send out this bat signal. Surely there's like boys from the UK that are. It's like almost one o'clock. Like
Padawan said he'd be joining back after the gym, but we'll see. Let's see.
Did you get any Lego for Christmas, Austiff?
Just the holiday heater. That's it.
Oh yes. That's the 6 days of Christmas, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted.
I really wanted the Girth Tripper, but I didn't buy it.
It's beautiful. Let's see. Yeah, we might have to flash the bat signal. I know Woodikey said he might come back later, but he has his friend over, so he's just chilling. But you know, we're what are we at now? So we have exactly 2 hours left now. 2 hours and 3 minutes. So yeah. Oh yeah, there will have to be another one for like 3 minutes.
Oh god.
That's whack. We could just do the countdown timer for 3 minutes and just close it. That'd be the most dick move. I ain't gonna do that though. Everyone's asleep. But I was kind of shocked that Ryan tuned in.
I seen on your story, yeah. He was just chatting, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool, though.
Just chatted for a moment. I know Shy was gonna try and make an appearance, but I think he got busy.
Hey, I have to give credit to everyone that's popped into. I don't know what.
Oh yeah.
I've celebrated the Christmas in the States before, and it. Oh, aside from some differences, like it's still like quite a time for family. So I give shout out to everyone who has popped in, you know, for this too, because it's like
taking time away from that.
I don't, you know, it's like, you know, I know it's a weekend too and all, but it's like fuck, fair play to everyone for popping in, and I don't know if I'll definitely rewatch. I'm gonna download them and rewatch a lot of it for work. The thing is, they're now in 8-hour chunks, so it's like I can just listen to them for like all day at work. You know,
I guess it does work that way. If people want to be hardcore, you know, as there's a podcast that Lex did. It was a like 8-hour episode. He goes, if you want to be hardcore, you know, you gotta watch it all the way through. So at the very end, I'm gonna say that same phrase. You know, if you want to be hardcore, you have to watch it for 24 hours straight. But
is it Lex Friedman?
Mm-hmm.
He's all about love. It just his whole monotone thing hurts my soul.
It's
like
this is him. This is the Lex Friedman podcast. Today I have a host, Elon Musk. You might know him as the founder of Tesla, SpaceX, and Starlink. And today I am very glad to be able to call him friend.
And everyone else brings the energy, and it's just he's like, oh, I think
it balances it out though.
It took me a while to get used to him, because it's like I'm so used to other podcasters like 110%. Like my favorite podcaster would be like Tim Dillon. Me and my brother saw him live. Oh, you should we saw him live last April. Yeah, you're on about RFK, and I don't want to be making like political, but he has the most hilarious impersonation of him, and it was from a month ago, and it's just it's funny. But most of my podcasts now I listen to seems to just be live streams of like not only even comedians, but people talking about comedy or Lego streams and stuff like that, which is good too, because
that is good. You kind of need that, or else I feel like you go somewhat crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I've stopped listening to like a lot of like important stuff like world news and politics. It's like I'll just listen to Hive rants at work or London Bridge bricks.
Who needs to know what's going on in the state of the world?
The state of Lego now.
2 hours remain exactly.
Oh hell, yeah.
Or is it 2?
It's 1 p.m. my time, so
yeah. Oh, and only an hour and 59 minutes now.
This is it.
This is the home stretch. Home stretch, dude. It's been weird.
See, if you did your stream, I'm looking at the streams now on your YouTube channel. The first one was 7 hours and 47 minutes. The second one is 7 hours and 37 minutes. If you had to stretch them all the way up, you wouldn't be in this predicament, you know.
I know. I got too nervous because, you know, I had to cut it off before, you know, we went into another discussion like the last one, you know.
Yes.
They want to go into a big rant about the desktop.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I better cut it off, you know, to be safe. And don't want to accidentally go over, you know. So we just played it safe. And some people wanted it an intermission.
Has there been any highlights from this whole, from what you remember?
Dude, it's all like mush. I would definitely say, you know, Padawan going to wake Sam up again.
That's good.
That was a good one. Padawan twerked in front of the camera.
Oh my god.
What else? Sean, he said one really funny one-liner that had us all going. Just seeing all the the trinity of the mock builders coming in, and then the Hive rant. Then having a little precursor to that, and at one point there was there's a lot of someone just came in, they just commented number 37, and then like 50 more comments popped up just typing 37. I'm like, what's happening? So
Was it a bot?
It was a stream raid or something they were calling it.
So someone just, oh, that's pretty cool. I know it could be a bit trolly, but it's like, oh, you got stream rated, and you're like one of your first live streams. It's pretty cool.
And then Hive was behind it, which was kind of funny.
Oh, deadly.
There was a point where we were all chatting. I donated like $1 to Hive, and he went on a rant tangent on me. He was, "What the fuck are you doing? You have a stream of your own, dude."
Does he have something going on at the minute?
No. This was a while ago. He said he might come back in at the very end to, say his goodbye if he's awake. But dude, there's a lot of moments that have kind of like seemingly happened. Crossing 100 subscribers was pretty neat.
That's good.
Because that means I got over 65 subscribers in a night or a day.
I think I subscribed with my other account.
Right on
my accounts. So, because I wanted to make sure you got to 50. That had to be before the stream though. Someone's here. Is that CoolHan again?
CoolHan's back. Yo.
What's up?
What is happening? Grace with the presents. He couldn't stay away.
He's like, I've got family in 2 hours. Fuck that. So, Austiff, this whole thing has really just been this whole thing has really been the Stanford Lego sleep experiment. Just, like.
The funny thing is this. Oh, what happened?
I'm still here.
This is whack. It put me in solo, but I can't remember what I was gonna say. It just went away like that.
That's mad.
It's funny that we have spent pretty much an entire 24 hours just talking about plastic.
Yeah. Can you imagine if we were getting paid for it?
Yeah. Lego really dropped the ball on this one. But it's just kind of insane. 24 hours just about plastic. If you really put that into perspective. I would say, the Amazon trucks that broke down, and I asked them to say hello to Jeff Bezos in the middle of that. It was kind of funny. Having pizza delivered on stream was cool. Just, I guess, the panel and being able to say that we have crushed our goal by 438%.
That's class.
That's insane.
But was it $100? Is that the
50 was the goal, and we got 250 something like that. $234.52 or something like that.
Because it doesn't show up as dollars on my end; it's pounds. So it was 40 something pound, and it was like, oh, ho ho, and it just was like, what the. He's just like, he's American. There he is, CoolHan.
CoolHan missed us. Hear me? Yes, we hear you loud and clear, sir.
Yep.
Okay, so absolute legend of absolute legend of a fiance. I go downstairs, trying to help her to get stuff because she's been like baking cookies, making fudge for the guests who are coming, which is her side of the family this time because we had my family for Christmas and we got my brother and my sister-in-law and their dog for New Year's. So Kirsty's side of the family are coming down today. So she just wants to, obviously the place is immaculate. We've kept it tidy because I've been like at home. But it's just, sprucing everything up, giving everything a quick hoover, as you know, giving everything a quick dust. She's been like making some stuff, and then we got to make the food for the sort of buffet, if you like. So I said, look, I'll be available most of the morning. We'll spend some time together. So I come off the stream and I'm downstairs and I'm like doing some stuff in the kitchen. And she's like, oh, Slurpy's saying he's going as well. You can't leave him on his own. I said, well, no. I said, look, he's a grown-ass man. I said, he wanted to do this. I said, he had to prepare himself to be on. He could have been on his own the whole 24 hours for all he knew. I said, so she said, oh, okay. So we carry on. And she's like, no, I can see Slurpy wants to go. He's looking to go. And there's going to be nobody. You can't leave him on his own. You can't leave him on his own. He's really struggling. He's in the last 2 hours. And I was just like, look, I gotta go off the last half hour. It'll be fine. She went, oh, you know what? I'll do the housework. I'll do everything that needs doing. Just do this, this, and this, and then go on up. And I said, no, I'll do that. No, go. She said, they're throwing up the bat signal. You've got to go. So
that's Kirsty put me on blast. I'm just sitting like, I'm getting tired. Like,
yeah. I think she could see you were struggling or whatever, and you wanted to kind of, I know you said you were going to leave, but like, you also didn't want to leave him on his own. So I was just like,
yeah.
I haven't really. The only thing is now is that when the family turns up and I've been in the same clothes for like 2 days and haven't had showers, and they say the place is immaculate, but you stink. I'll be like, yeah, I might stink, but I've been stiff for 24 hours. So I've been on that Viagra stream, stiff for 24 hours.
Viagra stream.
But no, I'll no, but I can just drop the charity card, can I, and say sorry. It's all for charity. I stink for charity.
Yeah, but then, like, what charity do you smell for? Like, and that's going to open up a whole can of worms. You'd be like, do you know Lego? CoolHan coming and clutch. Yes, like, they'll just be, oh.
So what it is, right, is
it all started in.
You need to know the law.
You just got to.
So I could, unless if someone pops on, obviously I will dip out, but otherwise I can ride with you till the fat lady sings, mate. So,
dude, you absolutely don't have to, but I appreciate it.
I can't leave you on your own, mate. Because then if your eyes do start going, there's nobody here. Do you know what I mean? It's gonna be like that scene in Platoon, like you were saying, where they both he falls asleep on the job.
Yep.
So I can't be doing that, mate.
So. But yeah, I was just like, I was thinking, oh, yes, absolutely, CoolHan is always coming in clutch. That's why they call him the Sean of Across the Pond.
Why can't it just be me? Well, if I've got to be someone else.
Yeah.
Hey, you are ACOB affiliated.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't knock the affiliation, I suppose, can't I? So
I'm just the discount drug mart version of.
Yeah, I was going to say we need to get ourselves an Austiff for the CoolHan show, but we've kind of already got one. But I'm thinking maybe we can get Justin Mole's Vengeance to be our Johnny on the spot for our stream, and he can go out and do some shit, get him out there chasing some people.
I'm not sure. He was pretty frightened to say a few things, but you can't be having that as a GNN correspondent.
You have to do some training. You have to do some training sessions.
You have to. Thing is, a big dick in an orgy. You just have to let it swing. You just go out there and fucking. That's the way it works in this business.
Oh, that's the best. Oh my god.
That was almost as good as someone said earlier, right? You gotta clap Cindy Sweeney's cheeks in the theater.
No. I knew every time Cindy Sweeney's been kind of weaved into some conversation with Austiff, it's like, I need to get out of here. This is not gonna go well.
They were all like intended to be innocent, and someone turned them into something completely out of left field.
I like that one. I don't know when I'm ever going to use that one again, but can't think of another situation where that'll work. But well, that's class. Jesus.
I
think I peed a little bit as well. Sorry, go on, mate.
I was talking to I do need to head soon then, but also if you watch our streams, so you might see the odd comment from a guy called Mugsy Lad.
Mm-hmm.
If he's a close friend of mine at school, from school, so I've known him 9 years now, and like he pops in our streams. He bought me like Lego for Secret Santa years ago, like the Fender Stratocaster, and he always asks about Lego, but he started to get into it, but in a very kind of casual way. Like I think the first set he bought was the Old Trafford. He's a big Manchester United football fan.
Okay.
And then he bought the Ayrton Senna set, and I think he bought the Man United Brickheads. And we were joking last night because me and another friend were out, and he was like, "Oh, Mugsy Lad's always commenting, and it's it's Shay." But
jeez, just for the record, I didn't say anything about anyone struggling with the monkey with the eyes closed. Not sure what that emoji means. Might have to look that one up in the dictionary. Just heard Slurpee saying he had to leave soon, and he can't do the last 2 hours.
I'm not sure whether she was talking about you, Austiff, or Slurpee, but she was just kind of
maybe me.
Anyway, yeah, go on. So yeah, because he's that kind of like mascot, isn't he now? Mugsy Lad, yeah.
And
has he been on this stream at all?
No, he hasn't. But him and my friend were both like, "Oh, what's this stream going on? What's it about?" Because they seen like tagged in it and stuff like that too. And I was just explaining, "Oh, Austiff, he's the guy. You've seen him on the show. I think Shay, he's obviously if he listens to the show and stuff, and he's like, oh, I know who he is." And my friend Aaron as well. But I said to Shay in a funny way, like it'd be hilarious to have Shay on as a guest, as our first non-Lego fan. Get like Lego enthusiast guest, like we bring him on, like. So what do you think about the Death Star? He doesn't like Star Wars or anything. He just likes his own little area of Lego.
It worked for Joel. Joel's not a huge Star Wars guy. He doesn't even. I mean, he's building a bloody Home Alone house. He hadn't even seen Home Alone.
That's whack.
That's crazy. Like,
dude hasn't even seen Home Alone, but yeah, he's building the Home Alone house for a 24-day charity stream.
I was going to say, but he's like 16. He's 16 as well. Sometimes you do mention a couple of things that are out of people's wheelhouse, like but no, I think he fits in quite well. Yeah, so he's more than welcome to come on, mate. You have to let him know. What's he doing Sunday? Because we might be struggling for people.
But the thing is, like, Shay's not like he doesn't mock. He just has like a few Lego sets, and it's like he just tunes in because it's like, it's funny. You're just not like it's fun to listening to it.
Yeah, well, some people are happy enough being viewers. Some people are happy enough being. I mean, look at Papa Rex, Papa
Muttley,
Trip, Muttley. I mean, those guys are all kind of probably a generation from what I can gather above me even. Not that age makes a difference, but these guys have got no. It kind of reminds me of my dad a little bit. He doesn't have, barely got social media, and he's happy just to watch things, but he'd never dream of getting involved, and that's fine. We're not trying to make superstars out of everybody or, put faces to names. Some people are happy enough just to be in the shadows, and you need people like that, because otherwise you eventually find yourself, with everybody chewing at the same bit. Like, but it's great to see those guys coming in, and those are the people you rely on. When I say about having a small but elite group of sort of followers, that's what you want, really. We're going to be in on every stream, or pop in at least on every stream, over trying to get 1,000 people who might just come in, like the stream, and bugger off, so but no.
There was a stage last night where it was like a lot of people, and we're talking about how it is, and you said it doesn't feel like, I don't know verbatim, but I think this is the same for our stream, it doesn't feel like a show. It just feels like talking to friends.
Mm-hmm.
At the end, like kind of about it, like that's why it just feels so good.
Yeah.
But then it's key to try and get the chat involved in that as much as possible as well, because otherwise it just becomes, them kind of trying to, because I've noticed on streams I've been on before where somebody's put like, are my comments coming through? Because they're making comments and answering the questions, and the people aren't reading them out, you know, and it's like,
I will say,
and
I feel like I've done pretty well is kind of keeping the chat as involved as much as I can today for 24 hours straight. So, you know,
100%.
And then also focusing on, you know, keeping everything in order. You know, like you said, there was 10 of us in here at several points.
Mm-hmm.
You know, checking back and forth. You know, I felt like
and those 10 people weren't even necessarily shrinking violets as well. They weren't all sort of quieter people. That was 10 people who, you know, have got their own content, their own channels, you know, are kind of outspoken. Like, I feel like I'm probably the strongest voice on ours because, you know, I do tend to take the reins a little bit and take charge, which you would do if it's your own channel, naturally. But I do feel like I do a lot of the talking, but I wouldn't want to do it all.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have those people bolstering it. But in that case, I think we had 10 people on the screen. Like 8 of those people were kind of like, you know, strong leading people. And it still managed to keep that in check, which I thought was, you know, really good. So
yeah, like for me, like when I saw there was like more than like 4 people, that's when like, okay, that's when I go for a bathroom break. I just slyly just like sneak away for a second because it's like, dude, I did.
But if you need to go for one, mate, go for one now.
I might, yes. Because I did the math. I have ingested over 1,200 milligrams of caffeine.
Jesus!
Oh my god!
You may never sleep again.
Yeah, here's a state of the drinks.
Oh damn! Oh mate, have you been drinking water as well though?
Yeah.
Oh good. I was gonna say, Christ.
And like hydration IV with salt.
Yeah, oh, that's right. You did say, yeah.
So, you know, have 2 of those. I had like 6 water bottles. You know, it's a lot of liquid, but it's like if I didn't have all that caffeine, I'd probably be toast.
Yeah, that's the only thing with drinking tea, is that it goes through it. Well, Slurpee, you'll know, it just goes straight through you. You know, it's like gone are the days where I can take a cup of tea up to bed, which I used to do, sit and have a cup of tea and maybe watch something late. It's like, yeah. It's terrible because then guaranteed I'm up in the night to go to the toilet or I'm back and forth. Once you settle in bed, you want to watch something and be able to just put your head on the pillow and go to sleep, but you can't because like, oh, man, it's the worst thing. So I just stopped doing it.
I think I would drink like over. No sweat. I think I drink like on a normal day like over 10 cups of tea. Like that's ridiculous. Like, and they're most of them would be in like a cup like this, and but there's the odd bucket. I should probably start drinking them out of maybe like a Lego cup or something instead. But
yeah,
it's a lot smaller. But no, I've definitely tried to cut down on it because the amount of caffeine in tea, and I used to take a cup up to my bed, and it's like I'd wake up in the morning with like a sore head, and like, why is that? Because you're basically overdosing on fucking caffeine while you're trying to sleep. Like you're not supposed to. That's not supposed to work, like.
Yeah, well, I don't tend to have caffeine tea now. Like I said, we have a lot of herbal stuff, mostly because the caffeinated tea doesn't. A lot of black teas, they're not that great on the because I tried tea without milk for a long time, just general PG tips and all that kind of stuff, and it just wasn't good. It just felt awful. It felt like heavy. So I switched over herbal tea. I mean, of course, with herbal teas, you don't need milk with 90% of them. So. And obviously with the milk was the reason why I had to stop because it was built up a milk allergy, you know. So, and I tried like almond milk, coconut milk, all the different types of milk in tea, and it just didn't taste the same. In fact, it put me off it. So I gave up. The only thing I have now is soya milk when I'm having cereal. And if I'm totally honest, once you've got your cereal and it's soaked into the cereal, you can't taste the difference. And even my daughter has started, rather than, because nobody else in the house drinks milk, when my daughter is over with me for like the weekend or whatever, rather than me buy a separate milk for her, she'll just use the soy milk that I use, and she can't tell the difference either. So, but in tea though, it just makes it worse. So we've just completely switched over. So I'm thankful because I've never been a coffee drinker, so I don't really have a lot of caffeine. I don't drink, Pepsi, Coke, any of those kind of caffeinated drinks either. Certainly not often. But so I just think there's definitely health benefits probably to it. But I mean, I don't know if it makes a difference. Well, obviously it doesn't because I'm drinking herbal tea, and like I said, it's going straight through me, which is weird because it's essentially just hot water, and I feel like I can drink the same amount of water, if not double, and not have to use the toilet. Whereas when I drink tea, I don't know if it's because it's hot and it's just kind of melting through your bladder or what, but it's weird, you know. And it's like I'll have one cup of tea, which might be like this big, and then I'll pee like 3 times that, and then I'll go have another cup of tea, and the same thing happens. Like, where the hell's it coming from? So
the Maviant Muffin. It's like this doesn't work out at all. Like,
yeah.
No, it's this episode I've tried to do is reduce the amount of tea I take, and I've been recommended by people to take like we were talking about tea earlier. And for me, the top 2 teas is Yorkshire tea and Barry's Gold. Even Punjana's great too. I don't know if they sell Punjana do they sell Punjana in Wales in England, or is that?
I have seen it, but because I'm not a tea buyer, I don't really look for that kind of stuff. But we do there's a couple of Welsh teas down here which are supposed to be really good. But I have seen the other 2 you mentioned, I believe. Sorry, the Punjana I've heard of, and what was the first one you said? Yorkshire tea. I've seen. We sell that. Yeah, that's the green box in it with the red label.
I believe so. And then you have Barry's, which is red. It's Irish.
No, I've never seen that. I've never seen that one before.
He's tried to explain to me that the Irish tea is different and better, and I'm like, man, I don't know, like tea. There's some really bad tea. Oh,
what happened?
He had a knock on the door.
Oh, sorry. I do have to head.
Oh yeah,
it's a bit of an intro. Yeah. I will. To be fair, I did say I was only going to stay on for a little bit, and I've stayed on for like 2.5 hours. No, I've enjoyed it. That's the thing about it. It just fucking flies in.
What time did you come on this morning then, Slippy?
11 o'clock.
Oh wow, right, okay.
And then it was on last night for 2 hours, and it's like last night was the same. I was like checking the time, and it's like fuck.
It flies, doesn't it? Yeah. Crazy.
Absolutely, yeah. But look, I'm gonna head on here. Again, I don't think I'll be in for the end, unfortunately, Austiff. But
hey,
congratulations again.
You're here.
And try to, as what David Goggins says, stay hard, stay stiff, and
oh yeah,
yeah, get some good rest.
Oh, there's plenty of time for that in the grave.
See when I'm dead.
We only have only limited time.
I popped into Hive stream after I left last night just to say hi. I wasn't planning to watch or anything. And I think it was Papa Rex put in there. I've just come off the Austiff stream.
That's funny. Because I just randomly popped in there for a split second on my mobile device. I wanted to say thank you to him, for coming on or whatever. So I gave him a little dono. And I gave a dono and dashed.
Yeah.
But, and then all I know is at some random point, there's people commenting 38 or 37 inside the chat here. And at first there's one, I'm like, okay, maybe someone's doing the like count maybe. Yeah. And then 20 seconds later there's about 50 people just going 30.
Yeah.
Wow. What the hell is this? And then Hive's like, hi. I'm like, hi. I was like, okay. And then there was 20 seconds after that we blew past the 100 subscriber point.
Hell yeah.
It's crazy to look here now. All the streams, the 2 right here, they're at least 200 and over views.
Yeah, they've all picked up pretty well. I'm just gonna head out here, lads.
Yes, thank you for coming.
Speak to you all later, okay?
Yeah,
all the best.
Thank you for coming, by Reed. Really appreciate your time, dude. Thank you.
Stay hard.
Roger. Roger.
But going back to what we were saying before, Hive definitely has cornered the market there with what he's got in terms of doing something original and just having a rant.
Yes.
And just going on there because people just want to go on there and just release tension by watching him release tension. And because I've noticed in his streams that he has the biggest ratio for people watching versus people commenting. So for example, there could be say 30 people watching, but you'll only see 10 people commenting. Whereas in ACOB stream, you've got 100 people watching and 99 people commenting. Do you see what I mean? So I think a lot of people just like to sit and actually watch it and not have to get involved because he isn't that engaging with it. He's not like, how about you guys? What do you guys think? What do you think? Say it, let me know in the chat. It's just like, there's F in this, and I go, don't get F in it. And people are just like, you know, that's the one stream I feel like I can watch without having to. I'll pop in and say hello, but I don't necessarily comment throughout either. If anything, I screenshot it because I'm just like some of the frustrations he gets, and then send them to Kirsty because it cheers it up to watch him, some of the stuff he comes out with. Where he's just like, what the.
He's such a personality.
Yeah.
And the thing is, he came and he stayed on after his stream. He stayed till like 5 a.m.
Wow.
I'm like, you good, dude? He's like, no, I can stay for another 20 minutes. I'm like, are you sure? He goes, yeah, I want to. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, because his timeline's the same as yours, right? So Eastern. So what time does his stream go? I know it's 5 a.m. here, so it must be like 12 o'clock midnight for him. So we did a couple of hours and then came on after that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because we were just kind of like, we lost track because we were talking, what would be like the dream Star Wars movie? And he got on a rant about that. I'm like, you go off, King. Ultra Bricks. Keep it up, lads. Still going strong. Absolutely. We're trying. You know, we're being held together brick by brick. No pun intended. I will say, I'm starting to kind of feel it now.
Yeah.
After I got up and walked around, I'm like, oh well.
Just trying to find that comfortable sitting position as well. That's what I find, because since my surgery, I've been okay sitting for long periods of time because I think it's just to do with the seat. And because my mind is on other things, so I'm not really thinking about it. But when the streams have ended, even you're talking 2 or 3 hours, I've pulled the chair out and I'm like, and then it takes me a while to kind of walk it off. And then I came like just now, and I was downstairs doing stuff, and I came back in and getting back into the seat. It was like, oh, it's uncomfortable now. You know what I mean? So you almost don't want to move, but it's probably not good for you long term.
Because you know, my watch was like every 30 seconds. It's like, dude, stand up, stand up, stand up. I'm like, shut up, shut up, shut up. It's like, oh, and like this chair I have, it's not comfortable. It's just mesh. So it's
right, yeah.
My tush is like cooked. My lower back and tailbone's like destroyed. Like this is it's a weird feeling. I ain't complaining. I enjoy it.
It's definitely worth it though as well.
And like I was saying, just like the fact, like, you know, I thought like 50 was gonna be like insurmountable. Like you couldn't pass it. The fact, dude, how much we got is fucking mind blowing.
Is there a way of seeing how many? Because I know obviously you can see how many viewers you've got at any given time. You can see how many subscribers you've got. But I'm wondering if there's a way of seeing how many people have physically been in the stream in total. It's probably in your analytics. It's probably in your analytics in YouTube Studio, but I don't know whether it actually tells you how many people actually physically watched it.
Like all together, complete.
Well, not the whole thing, but in terms of even for everything from people being on for an hour and a half, 2 hours, to people who popped in and said hello. You know, you probably I'd say it was probably. Is it got to be? Do we think it's over 100 people?
Oh yeah, like we did one. I checked for like the very first hour, and it was like the most we had was like 175. I want to see if I can open up the damn tab. Oh my. Oh, here we go. Expand.
Yeah, because I'm not very good with I never really look at the analytics and stuff, or even YouTube Studio, because I create everything on Instagram and flick it across to YouTube if I ever do a short, which is rare anyway. So I don't really know how to use it, but I wasn't sure there was a way of seeing how many people have been involved, because I can't even say viewers, because it could be someone who's come on, gone off, and gone back on again. That would be classed as 2 views.
Oh yeah.
So Matley, for example, might be counted twice. But I'm just talking about how many individual accounts have logged in at some point during the 3 streams.
Oh, well, I'm trying to see. That might be a little bit, beyond my skill.
Yeah, and obviously it's split over 3 streams as well, isn't it? So you don't. It's going to be quite
It's hard to
difficult.
get
Be interesting to see once everything's done and dusted down the line.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably go through the chat and count, but even then, you have people who go in but don't say anything in the chat. Like now, they're saying 7 viewers, but nobody's commented for a while. So I know we've got Kirsty, I know we've got Ultra Bricks. I'm not watching it on my other device like I was before, so I'm not one of those. You know, someone else has just logged in to start watching, but nobody said anything. It's just like,
yeah.
So we've obviously got some lurkers, which is fine.
And then we count as well.
Do we count even if we're not on YouTube?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So really, we got like 4.
Okay.
4 or 5. You know, which is more than enough. I mean, hell, you know, just for everyone who's left. I mean, they're not sick of us somehow. I'll be chilling till the end.
Oh, there you go. So we got Pockets Master. Oh, who was struggling to say that? Pockets Master locked in.
Yep.
Pockets Master go into Brickworld again, 25?
Mm-hmm. He's joining. He's shacking up in the room with Padawan and I.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did say. So he's the only person I think who, him and Shreddy are the only people who I know who are going, who I don't think I know their face.
Mm-hmm.
But you've met Pockets Master before, right?
Oh, yeah. Dude is very similar to Coconut. Like, chill factor. Oh, Muttley. I'm still working, boys.
Oh, there you go.
Muttley. So, there we go. You know, we're going to open this one up to your chat, too. Wow, I've created over 70 banners. So that means we've had
right.
That means we've had over 70
discussion topics.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't even know you could do that many.
All right. So what's everyone's favorite Star Wars minifig?
Mine's easy. Enfys Nest. Great print. Not like they've made minifigures of characters who are less poignant throughout the series. Solo wasn't a particularly great movie, but the Wave was good. Good, you know, small set, but with 3 or 2 exclusive figures that weren't released in any of the set. So that's why for me, the Solo Wave was like peak Star Wars, because there was a nice variety of prices. There wasn't a UCS for that. You know, a nice variety of prices and ranges, play sets. They were all play sets, which is like generally what I used to gravitate towards. Lots of exclusive figures, but relatively easy to get hold of and good. Like the TIE Fighter there is still the peak TIE Fighter from the Solo Wave. Managed to get the whole wave except for the Battle Pack, which obviously I've talked about. But yeah, so Enfys Nest, that head mold or that mask mold or helmet mold, if you like, is just
nice
bliss. And also the fact that Enfys Nest is translated from Welsh to be Princess Rainbow. So and because her gang is called the Cloud Riders, so effectively it's Princess Rainbow and the Cloud Riders, which I think is, you know, amazing. But it actually sounds pretty hardcore when you say Enfys Nest and a crowd. You know, it sounds harder. It sounds harder than what it represented in Welsh. You know, but it's nice that they took that. You know, they used that because you don't see a lot of Welsh kind of involved in Star Wars. But other than if you've played the Skywalker Saga and you go to Mustafar and you speak to the blue and orange miners, they've all got Welsh accents, and that's been done on purpose because Wales is well known as a mining country. It used to be. So that's why you're on a mining planet. So they're talking to, and they've all got Welsh accents. So if anyone wants to know what people sound like around here, just go to Mustafar. But yeah, so for me, that Enfys Nest figure is 10 out of 10, and a close second would be the Captain Phasma. And again, we talked a little bit about buying that First Order ATST, and I forgot to mention this when we were talking about it. I bought it to make the mock, create the head, which I've done. But also because that Captain Phasma figure that came with it is like a 9.9 out of 10. Enfys Nest 10 out of 10. I think she comes with a fabric piece as well. Both of them. Yeah, because she's got a cape, and Enfys Nest I think has got one. I haven't seen the figure for so long because she's in storage. Can't remember. I'm sure there's a cape piece of some kind.
Yeah.
Those two figures. Top 2 figures, and I actually like the characters, so it's not just the figure. You know, it's nice to be able to have one of your favorite characters also have a good minifigure made of them. I know Captain Phasma only came in 2 sets anyway, so they did that one, which was a cheaper set, and it was the First Order transporter as well.
For the longest
Which
time,
was-
I felt like she was in so many more.
Yeah, no, she's only in those 2 sets. But the first order transport was more expensive, but it was kind of a boring grey block set. It's a really good set, but just kind of boring. It didn't really appear much in the first movie, and then appeared again in the third movie. But so that was kind of a bit expensive, but definitely got that that first order ATST Walker and that Phasma fig.
Gotcha.
Nice. So there's me. How about you?
Queen Amidala. With the red dress and the big old hairpiece. Just fantastic.
Oh yeah. With the gun sub, yeah.
Yep. I traded her at Brickworld, and I regret it.
What did you trade her in for? Another fig or a set? Can't remember.
I'm trying to recall. Oh, is the not the turbo tank I got from Cole, but the 2016, I think, the smaller turbo tank.
Right.
I had to think of the words here. My brain was slowing down for a second. Sorry.
I can imagine, mate.
No.
I don't think eBay live buys would have the same effect as you lads in store.
Mm-mm.
I'm not sure what he means by that. Have I missed something?
Kind of like, if he were to buy something on eBay, it wouldn't feel right because he'd prefer watching us or something.
Yeah. Talking about stuff, talking bollocks about stuff. Yeah.
Talking about Princess Leia.
Yeah.
Those are 2 great figs.
And I like the way that you can appreciate a figure without necessarily owning it. Because I'm the same with a lot of sets. Like I can appreciate them. Doesn't mean I have to buy them, or even, like I'm never going to buy a UCS set, right? Or that's the plan at least. But I know I still have what I believe is a nice, the Naboo N1 Starfighter. I could probably part that out cheaper than I could ever buy it in box, but. But yeah, you can still respect things without necessarily having to own them.
It's like the whole thing of window shopping almost. Yeah, I would say Queen Amidala. Then the light up lightsaber Obi-Wan from the episode 3 set. The little duel on Mustafars. I believe that's what the Obi-Wan came in with Anakin.
Yeah.
With the light up hands. Then I'm gonna have to go with the OG P1 Clone Trooper from 2002. I feel like I have a nice variety of modern, pretty classic, and classic.
And do you own all of those?
All of them besides the Amidala now.
Right, of course, yeah.
I remember I got the Obi-Wan off of an eBay listing many moons ago, and it was only like $11. Because I think the set was still on shelves.
So how about a favorite figure? It doesn't have to be one that's on your list to buy, but in terms of, for most people it will be naturally, but how about your favorite figure, like you think is a peak all-star, maybe 10 or 9.9 out of 10 that you don't own, whether you plan to own it or not?
Queen Amidala.
For you it'd have to be that Amidala.
Because it's just like the amount of detail on that sucker is immaculate. With the gold, the red, the white, the face print, and then having like the gray dots on the cheek too, and then the headpiece and the skirt, how it even has the fluted, pieces with the little dots. And I just think there's just so many aspects of that figure. It's just
so peak back then, wasn't it?
And even for now, we haven't had something that tops that level of detail in a fig.
No.
And with 2 unique molds like that on one fig's pretty intense.
And when they make a figure that long ago that still stands up and is better than 90% of the figs that are out now, or all the figs that are out now, that's when you know that whoever was in charge of that decision or that sort of
killed it.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, what are they doing now? Where are they?
Yeah, retired on a beach in Como, just sipping down some brews and having a Hawaiian shirt. They're having some rocks on right now with their jizzlets.
Jizzlets,
jizzbits, whatever.
Well, they're actually apparently they're supposed to be called gibbets, as in JIBBITZ.
Be called jizzets.
But my sister-in-law, shout out to Becky, my sister-in-law was like jizzbits. I don't know whether she said it wrong or she just gave it her own name, because jizz means something else in the UK.
Oh, yeah. It means the same thing here too.
So maybe it was by accident, maybe it was on purpose, but it just stuck. And I mentioned it in one of our, I think it was like the third stream when we had PNG as our special guest on CoolHanLuke, and it just stuck. And I still got that sort of screen recorder of that where we start talking about and everyone starts laughing. It's just like, when we started something off in, because Whittaky absolutely hates Crocs. He's dead against them. So we kind of unironically bring it up every stream, Croc talk. But yeah, going off the subject. But I don't know.
Say also the Imperial Spy that came to Mos Eisley Cantina, with the little like snout and then the hood.
What's his name?
Oh,
he's like,
yeah. I just thought he was an Imperial Spy.
Yeah, but is it Muftak? No, that's the two characters, isn't it? I'm sure he's got a name as well in the universe. He might be that on the box, but are you looking it up?
Yeah, just on the box. Imperial Spy. Let me look up. Garandon.
Is it? Garen. I thought it was Garen Dan. Garen Dan.
Could be that.
Yeah, I was gonna say your eyes are probably blurry now. So, Pockets Master, you were in that stream. Like, I obviously appreciate that, and I'm sorry that I haven't sort of recognized you sooner. But I don't. Other than other guys talking about you in the streams about you kind of turning up, sort of without anybody kind of knowing you're going, then I wasn't really fully aware of you. But I do apologize. But yeah, nice to know you've been with us, or were with us at least at some point.
Oh yeah, he's been with us for a good chunk.
Oh, okay. I'm terrible with names anyway, so especially if I don't see faces. So
yeah,
that Darth Malgus set, what's it called? The Fury class, Fury class Sith infiltrator. I think, I don't know what it's actually called, but yeah, that figure, he's got it sealed. Nice.
Money for that puppy. And then for my final, I'm gonna have to go with the Padawan Obi. Let me look at the set number here.
Padawan Obi. Oh, from quite a few sets actually appeared in, didn't he?
I'm just trying to remember which one I think it's the peak variant.
The one that came in that kind of diorama battle with the final Duel of the Fates type duel. That version was pretty good.
Let me screen share real quick. I find it. This one.
Yeah.
I just think that's such a, it's not too much not too much going on. The print's simple. It shows what it needs to be done. The facial expression's perfect. The hair, it's executed. I just think it's just a great fig. And the simplicity of the coat, the cape, I think it really ties into the original classic style of Lego Star Wars, but it's designed modern-esque. I think it's just such a nice little breakup from everything else that we've had. Jedi wise, there's not many colors going on. There's not blacks, browns, grays. It's just a very, very simple fig. And to me, simple is more. So those are my three.
I'm just trying to pull up this. There it is.
We're gonna change this music style. Ooh.
Such a strong fig.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the detail on the helmet. It got the Oberesh writing
that's-
going on the outside. I don't even know what that means. You need to probably try and translate that.
Pretty good.
Probably just a name. But look at the detail on the helmet. That's obviously a dual molded helmet. The fig, the weapon they've used for detail on the torso. Okay, not printed arms, but did it really need it? I'm not bothered. A 2-color cloak. You know, so you've got the the yellowish on the inside, the darker black or whatever it might be, brownish black on the outside. Legs not dual molded, but good print on them. Oh, such a good fig. The only thing I was annoyed about is I don't think don't think there's a face print underneath. I think it's just a black head, which is frustrating because I know the sets came out before, so they didn't really want to spoil the fact that it was a girl. Not that that would really matter. I don't know why that anybody really cares.
Kind of like the same thing they do with Phasma.
Yeah, it wasn't kind of. I don't know why they would need to do that, as if like, oh, it's not a guy. Like, why is that? I can see that that's what they were doing, but who cares? Like, why couldn't it have been a?
Absolutely.
But such a good fig. I'm gonna have to get this out and just put on display.
Oh, for sure.
Let's see if we can find the Phasma one as well. Because that's the only helmet. If they did a helmet set of Phasma's helmet, I think I would break my my rule of not buying a Captain Phasma, not buying any helmet sets.
Oh, really?
That would be the exception to the rule, is if they did a helmet for Captain Phasma, because I think that'd make it an awesome display piece.
Nice.
What
do I do? Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. I had to stand up here.
Yeah. His legs starting to burn now, are they?
What was that?
Legs starting to burn.
Yeah, they're getting a little bit tingly.
Look at this figure. Oh my days.
Oh. I like the
Oh my god.
The crisp, bright, like lighter chrome outline along the dark is nice.
Yeah. And then, we got the sort of, I think that was the first time we started seeing the silvery kind of standard pistols or standard blaster rifles.
I think
this cloak is not your normal cloak. It just goes kind of drapes to one side and it's kind of rounded and it's got a sharp edge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah.
You can say that again.
Damn. Peak.
Such a nice. That was the peak of the sequel trilogy minifigs.
Let's see if we can get that Amidala, because I wouldn't mind seeing that again, because I haven't seen it for a while.
I gotcha.
Oh yeah.
I think I will buy this figure again before the end of January, and I will not let it go this time. Share screen. Like, just look at this, dude.
Yeah, so, to be honest with you, I think that's got to be in my top 5 or top 10, even though I've never owned it, even.
Just beautiful, dude.
Has it got a dual? Has it got a dual face print? Can you remember?
Yeah. I think she does. I actually no, she doesn't know. I thought she did for some reason.
Yeah, she doesn't really smile or make any other facial expression while she's in that outfit, does she? So I guess not.
Look, she's always kind of looking a little bit bitchy.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like has a foot up her ass, but she's selling for 300 new. Like, what is it with Lego barely giving us any Padme or Queen Amidala? Because she has so many great dresses or whatever, you know, in the Phantom Menace. You know, because she'll have the hair that goes. Remember?
Yeah.
There's so many things they could do. Like we were saying earlier, like we were thinking, I think you were there for it. We were saying like what line of like the main 6 movies, minifigure wise, got shafted, and we all agreed that it was Phantom Menace.
Yeah. What in terms of sets?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'd also say Attack of the Clones is as well. Those first 2 movies got pretty heavily shafted. Because if you know, what's a
I just wanted to have a look at this in a bit more detail and look at the parts.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
Look at that! Look at that! That's got to be probably the number one, both for detail, sort of size, quality. Number one Lego minifigure part.
And it's like half rubber, half plastic
in its entire history.
Mm-hmm.
Because how can you can't top that? I don't know how if they made that today they could make that any better.
Mm-mm. You can't.
I mean, these are essentially like bricks, you know. So the level of detail isn't there, but it doesn't need to be on this half.
Yeah.
But even this,
you have to raise
torso.
That reflective gold.
Yeah, just so white as well. Like this, it's just pure white. It's not even like your typical Lego white. It's just white.
Oh yeah.
To make that color pop on the face. But I just can't get over this. That is just. I mean, that's probably worth most of the money
itself. Yeah.
So detailed. It's unbelievable. Even like the fade on that, like sort of blocky thing on the top. It kind of the color fades.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we have Shy. Shy time is my time. He's here. Let's say hello to Shy. Oh boy, Shy. What's going on, dude?
What's up, fam? Oh,
what's cracking? Man, what time? You're out in California, so you're 3 hours behind. So it's like, dude, it's like 5 a.m. for you.
Get an early start.
He is a pops, so he needs that early start to the day, you know.
Well, not unless his kids are like my daughter, who sleeps 12 hours a night, and has done since she was a kid, very young. She's like a log.
Lucky chap. But I was curious. Do you want to? I'm going to take a moment here. I want to share something. The sets of Attack of the Clones is absolutely pitiful in variety, I think. Like, I don't really count this one, personally.
All right, so we're talking Attack of the Clones now, right?
Like, you got 1, 2, 3. We're not going to count polybags, we're just going to count actual sets. You know,
that Hailfire droid was
sweet.
Okay.
It was $15 when it came out, 15 or $20. I feel like, you know, it got a crap ton of microfighters and like these one-off weird builds. You know, but this is all.
That can't be everything, surely.
That's all for Attack of the Clones, dude.
How about the? Wait a second, let me full screen it because I can't really see that well. Okay, yes. That Jedi Starfighter with hyperdrive is. I got that set. That is mint.
I regret not getting that one.
This is a polybag. What about the 2018 Republican ship? No, 2018, 2008. Oh, they're done. Right, okay.
That's Clone Wars.
Is it though?
Mm-hmm.
But it hasn't got the. Oh, yeah, because it hasn't got the balls that come out. Yeah. So these are garbage. Those are microfighters. Those are worth forgetting about.
Like
we scroll back down. Scroll back down again to the bottom. There is a set missing. This Bounty Hunter Pursuit is mint though.
Oh yeah, I think
there is a set. There is a set missing. We're about the slowly go up. Go up slowly, 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 slowly. I think let me just double check I haven't missed it. So there was more Home Spider Droids, versions of the Home Spider Droid, which don't seem to be here. And also we're missing the
this one and then the Clone Wars one. I thought there's only 2.
No, there's 3 types of the Home Spider Droid, and obviously all of them appeared in that. I don't think they were a lot different.
Let's see.
Maybe they were. But I tell you what's missing out of there is the Geonosian Fighter as well, the single one. That came with oh no, yeah, you're right. Because I was with Kit Fister, Ki-Adi-Mundi. But it was the Clone Wars print of him, so therefore it's probably from the Clone Wars set, right?
Yeah.
Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, there's been because the other Home Spider Droid you're thinking of is in Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, because they were on Kashyyyk as well, weren't they?
Yeah, because there's only the 2.
I thought there was
there's only the 1 for the Clone Wars.
Oh, okay. Because one came with Sassy Teen, not Sassy Teen. What's the one with the? I can't remember the name from the Jedi Council. I don't know why I thought there was more, but that's crazy. So when the gunship, when the Slave One, Boba Fett Slave One comes out, that'll bolster the ranks a little bit if they do it right.
I am hoping every dime I can because, like I said, that has been my dream set for Lego to make for as long as I can remember. So I am eagerly awaiting for May. Like the hype I have for this set is like unmatched. Like I've never been more excited for anything like Lego other than Brick World in my life than this set. I want, Jango Fett to be decked out and printing, everything complete. And I hope the GWP is Jango's apartment, dude. That'd be so cool. But if not, it may not be. You never know. Because let's see if we can't, Lego Jango. But I feel like this isn't like, too big. I feel like they could do it. You kind of do like Aunt Beru style, like a little one room. Let me find a good pic of it. Yeah, here we go. Let me go. Yeah, Spider Droid is from episode 3. So, Motley, what did you say that list we had was pretty accurate?
Yeah, he's the best guy to ask because it's hard to see when you're looking at the.
Because I feel like Attack of the Clones really got shafted set-wise in comparison to everyone else.
I usually use Brickset for things like that, but even they miss things sometimes. So
yeah. But here's what I was thinking. Going on. Like imagine this as a GW. Instead of like that little, right where this closet thing is with the table, that's like the cutoff, and this is just a window. Ignore this little piece. This to here. I think that could be doable.
But they haven't even got. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I was thinking that was the doorway in where your cursor is like now, but the doorway in's over there, right? So that's his little room where he leaves the armor on the floor.
Right here.
Yeah.
Or
Baba.
A little hallway. Or I feel like that's something they could do, and it would really be.
Or even if they just did something like this, so it might only be like doorway, doorway here, like another doorway, but deep enough just to put like his armor in, but not deep enough to physically put a figure in. And then and then they'd probably only put one figure with it if that the problem is with that. So this is only missing Uncle Beru really, but even you don't see him in the kitchen. So, but with that set, which figure would you put in? Because I don't think they'd put in more than one. Would you go Django? Because you already got Django, right? With the set.
Here's what
and Boba. So it'd have to be Lama Su, right?
There's a
no, because he's not in that room, is he?
Here we go. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay. Right here. The apartment outfit Django.
Ah, you did say earlier, yeah, of course.
Oh, that'd be so sick.
With the scars on the face and that, yeah. But that, I don't know though, because you're getting two Djangos then. I know they're different versions of the same character.
But decade, it feels like. So, and who knows the next time we'll get a Django.
Django in his pajamas, basically, yeah.
Yeah. And it's just so cool. You just have him, he's rolling up his sleeves in the scene. He goes, don't know what you're talking about. He just he knows. It's just.
I'm just a man trying to make his way in the universe.
Yeah. Dude, you had the Tamara Morrison voice down pat.
Bubba.
You could narrate my funeral one day.
Oh, man, I gotta live longer than you first.
Yeah, you never know.
Shit.
You never know. One day I could, be taking a walk outside and just a milk truck from 1962 runs me over while they're making a delivery.
What are you driving to? You're not driving to see this film later, I hope.
Oh, no. It's like, I can see the theater from where I live.
All right, okay. Because Kirsty's been talking about it since I came off the stream and saying, do you know who that movie is talking about? Who's it by? Because she's a huge Jeffrey Dean Morgan fan. And obviously she knows because they got like a farm and everything, haven't they? So his wife and his kids are involved in the movie as well.
Yeah.
So she was like, oh yeah, I'd love to be able to see that, but it's only being released in select smallest theaters in the US, apparently. So
this theater right by me, it's like maximum. It's like 2 screens.
Right.
So it can only fit like 50 people in each room. So I think it's probably cheap. Just he's probably paying for it out of his own pocket. Because it doesn't seem like it has a film distributor to it.
Yeah, they just make their money on the concessions then, don't they?
At least here in the United States, they just make money off of ticket sales. Concession is like the only way your theater makes its own money. But I can't speak for every state, at least here in Ohio. Like, when I was running movie theaters, like the movie theater to make zip off of movies, like the ticket. Because that just goes right back to student. Now, if it exceeds, like, say, for example, like if you had another Spider-Man where all 3 of the Spider-Men were in it, if it does exceptionally well, you make like a penny per ticket.
Right.
Like a penny or a dime per ticket, depending on how, if it, ranks. After everyone else gets their bonuses or whatever else, as if they don't need any more money. They make
as long as the shareholders can still fuel their 3 jets, then everybody else can go suck it. Like
that's very much it.
Capitalism
at its finest, yes. But it's kind of rough. But what do you think the GWP will be? Cool, huh?
I haven't put much consideration into that one because every conversation I've had about GWPs or UCS in general on any streams I've been on or hosted is about the Death Star because it kind of it's taken a lot of the kind of focus away from everything else, and rightly so to some extent. But for me, it was the Darth Vader funeral bonfire for that. Maybe a little bit too dark for Disney, but anyway. But no, thinking about Django, I would have liked to have seen like I think Cole, is it Cole? Legomen?
Yeah.
I think he said, he's built a platform from what's the place in the background? Our background here.
Oh, Camino?
The Camino platform. So he's done a mock of that. I don't think they do anything that detailed.
No.
But if they did that as an alternative to a stand, as a UCS, and then so it's like you can have your stand which comes with a UCS set, or you can buy if you get the GWP, you get the stand which is like slightly more fleshed out and it looks like a Camino sort of stand with a like whatever.
Yeah. We have someone here that might want to express their opinion on what they might think. But at the same time, I'm not sure if they can. But he's a dude. This man's a legend. And Cool Han, I think you can agree. This man, he is just he brings all
100%.
It's Mr. Shy Time.
Yo.
Shy.
Good morning.
It is very much a good morning here. We're in the last 55 minutes of this.
Oh, that's right. It's almost over. Sorry.
You can, you can see the finish line.
I still have my retainers in. Hold on.
Nice.
Sorry. I'm like slurring. Yeah, my bad. I couldn't come in earlier because we're prepping for my daughter's birthday party in about a few hours. So
happy birthday to your daughter.
Oh, thank you. So yeah, that's why I wasn't able to jump on earlier because I've been running around frantically trying to get everything ready for today. So happy to still be here. So thanks for having me.
That's why we saved the best for last. We knew you were coming.
Thank you.
I had a little hunch on my chinny chin chin. I'm not sure you can have a hunch on your chin.
I said I'd be here, so I'm not gonna go back on that promise.
So you're here.
Appreciate it. What are you guys talking about? I heard something that I can't say something. Are we talking rumors? Oh yeah, I can't. I don't know.
Yes.
I could. No, I could. Whatever. I don't care. What are we talking about?
There's this guy. His last name's Fett, and he likes to wear the color blue.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, GWP expectations or wishes.
Okay, that's a good one.
I'm hoping for an apartment.
But
that would be cool.
Would you know that, Shy? Would you necessarily know that?
GWP. I mean, right now there's nothing. We won't know anything until
April.
Probably around April. That's when we'll actually get an official what's coming out, unless it leaks before that. Usually when it leaks, like a proper leak, we'll get a notification right away about what's actually coming out. But we won't, and they'll give us dates when we can talk about it. But as of right now, we don't know anything. That an apartment though would be sick.
Just
not gonna lie, that'd be kind of cool. With Django and Boba, that'd be pretty dope.
All you need is just you just need him in his little pajama top.
Right?
That's all you need. That's all you need for a G-Dub.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I'm thinking about it.
Just imagine, if you want to, and just think, okay? I have it right here, actually.
There's always the likeliness that they'll just throw in something that's got nothing to do with the set.
Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely perfect. Say if you're a little, you say you're a little Timmy. You just got done, you mowed all your 500 lawns to get your set.
500 lawns.
Inflation, you never know.
Yeah.
People are gonna try and cut out little Timmy, because he's young. You get your big wazoo, it's chilling. Then you have the little from a few years ago. Right? Then you have a little apartment building.
Yeah.
You can make a little place scene. Little Timmy will be happy.
So what you're saying that you think they might throw in that ship as well?
Oh heavens no! It's still gonna be. It's still.
That's weird. Yeah, it's still out there, isn't it? So yeah.
But think they extended the shelf life of this bad boy. For another year, and at this point it'll be 3 years on the shelves. I was gonna do a mic drop, but I like the set, so I'm not gonna do that.
Like what CoolHan said, why do I feel like they're gonna jack it up and bring us to Geonosis or something, and give us something totally off?
All I have to say is, girl, take my money.
Yeah, it'll be like Qui-Gon Jinn's comlink or something like that.
Right?
Something totally unrelated.
Or it'll be Emperor Palpatine's lightsaber hill.
Yeah.
What if it's a final duel Mace Windu?
It's just his hand.
It's just
his hand.
Yeah, or something related, but that we don't really want. What did I say last night? A buildable toxic saber dart.
Oh,
just
right.
About this big as a display thing, made out of about 12 or 13 pieces or something stupid like that.
Yeah,
Which, it'd still be pretty cool, but is it a GWP we wanted? Nope.
Kind of going back to the whole Mace Windu situation there, I was there was a point where I was going downstairs during the stream to get my pizza or whatever, and my cousin, she sent me a video, and it's you guys have seen Scary Movie 2, right? And
yeah.
How when Mace Windu goes, oh, and then it has the little guy, the guy from Scary Movie 2 goes, "Oh, my strong hand." It's just so
Yeah, that'd be funny.
evil. And it's like, oof, that movie's great. But I think all I want is just some more Attack of the Clones love. I don't care what it is, as long as it's something from that.
So you're down for more Phase 1 clones?
100%. I have said this time and time again. I'm very, I don't get I know this is probably going to get me canceled in the Lego community. I don't mind helmet holes as much as the next guy.
I don't either.
I like them.
I don't care.
It's like, if you're going to complain about it, you're already investing a crap ton of money, so why not invest in a replacement helmet?
I mean, most of my clone army is helmet holes in the wrong place. But
It's like, I don't care about putting stuff on a base plate. I'm like, if I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't.
it's
That's okay.
I make it like, or I present it like, would you rather have them not do it? Like not make the clone, or have the clone with helmet holes?
I was saying this a couple streams ago with CoolHan. I'm like, look, man, like we have to be careful. Like if we keep complaining about like what we're getting, it's stuff we've been wanting, like we're just gonna stop because we're like, you know what? They don't like it, and then we're gonna be back to square one. Like we want clones.
Exactly. I
We have
totally
to be
agree with that.
Like there comes a point where, I feel like it is good for us to complain. Like, with fives, I feel like that's kind of a big fumble. The helmet wise, like the print. I feel like that'd be justifiable. Especially with them coming in a higher price set point. For little Timmy. Or people like us, want them. But even then, it's like at that point, if you don't want to get that, go buy the GCC version. It's leagues better. And
I wasn't even that mad at the fives figure, to be honest with you. I didn't. I can see why people are frustrated by it, but
yeah, fives is my least favorite clone. That'll probably get me canceled. I prefer Echo. The dude is like the clean cut soldier, just follows every order to the T. He's the goody two shoes that everyone kind of despises, but yet you admire their dedication all this time, and they don't become lazy. Hoarder, hello. Oh shit.
Morning. Yeah, I collected all the named characters from CBC until fives came out. I still have fives, but I left them in the box. I have the CBC version of fives, and I leave that one with my 501st instead of the Lego version. But I think with helmet holes, functionality, I don't care. It's like when I'm looking at them as a whole mass, when I look at my army, it's not like I'm like but like what does bother me is artwork, because they have full control of the artwork. So like that can bother me, especially when we look at like Fox. But like in the end, it's like
yeah,
I'd rather have them than not. So
and I was saying, I can't remember who I was talking to, but I can kind of see, like, yes, people, they have perfected the Phase 1 helmet, but it's because they've had so much practice with it. Because they had the very original with the cutout visor, and then they had the animated version, and then they had the other. There's like 5 total of like Phase 1 helmets, so they were able to dial it in. And if we really think about it, we've had the one like visorless, Phase 2 helmet, and then like
Blackhead, and
then like one more variant, and maybe one more after that, including the current. Maybe I could be very wrong. Muttley's the guy who really dialed that in. But if you actually take a look at the 2 helmets side by side, the Phase 2 is actually a little bit smaller. So maybe I'm like, could it be an issue with the machine? That they're trying to work out, and they're doing the best they can right now, and then the next batch will be even better. So maybe it's just like a little trial phase.
As long as, what would you rather have them fix right now? Like, what if they can only choose one? I know you're a clone boy, so you're gonna go this way anyways. But phase 2 clone hole fix versus the Stormtrooper helmet fix.
Stormtrooper helmet fix.
Right.
I'm going that all day.
Because the new, oh man,
I like I like the clone. It doesn't bother me that much. And plus, like I said, I don't really care about phase 2. I'm a phase 1 boy till the day I die. Just because like watching the Clone Wars, there's so much more customization with those clones. Like it just, it kind of reminds me.
I think people are cloned out a little bit at the moment as well, aren't they? I think they are sort of happy to start seeing something different. But like Shai just kind of pointed out, I think there is a line between the fandom, and it's kind of one way or the other. You either are in the gang of, which I think the three of us agree, we'd rather get it and it not be perfect than not have it. But then the other side of the fence is we'd rather not have it than it be wrong. Which seems bizarre to me, but clearly, there are people who are invested in it. But there's that line. So I think people just got to the point where they're over that now. Let's just move on to something else, So let's find something else to complain about. But
Stormtrooper helmets. Let's go back to that.
And Hoarder also brings up a good point. He says, even though I don't love all the helmets, I want them to stay the same so they all match.
Yeah.
And
that is the frustration,
they're all matching.
Although, in fairness, when you watch the original trilogy, because I watched them back to back in the cinema recently, which I don't think I've ever done, or at least not done for a long, long time, the helmets do change quite, not, maybe as much as because I don't think any of the helmets look close enough to the actual ones in the thingy to make it that much. But you do see subtle differences in the helmets throughout the 3 movies. So I don't think it's that unusual to have like a couple of what do you call them, base plates of stormtroopers that look slightly different or whatever.
And going off that point, Shai can probably vouch. When you're in formation, some dude next to you is gonna have the brand new high-speed gear. You may have the crappy Lodge Podge Modge grandma's basement crap.
That's true. That is true.
I laugh all the time, like in the store when you'll see like cases saying military grade. I'm like, so you're really saying it's crap?
Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm like, I don't want that.
At least that's how our system works. We don't get the best. I remember.
Shai, how long are you? Do you think you're going to be around for?
Another like 30 minutes.
Cool. So I'm going to try and jump on. I did say I was going to do the last half hour, but I have got to go and get changed for these guests that are coming. So I'm going to zip off, get a shower, and then I'll pop in for last 10, 15. Now that you're not on your own.
Oh, yeah. So we got some cavalry.
If you're gone before I get back, nice to see you, Shai, and nice to share the screen with you. And happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I'll see you shortly. I won't flick myself off because it messes up my mic. So I'll just put myself in the green room on the sub bench. Yeah. See you guys. Take care.
Thank you, sir. See you soon, my friend. Part 3 PO. Isn't that great? The little thing he had, part 3 PO, because this is part.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
And then
I kept reading it.
He had part 2 D2 last time. Part 2, but I honestly think, the Lego Star Wars community, especially the clone brain fellas like me, we have to tone it down, kick it down a notch.
I mean, the drama's fun.
Keep things heated.
It keeps it interesting, but it does feel like Lego's trolling the Star Wars community a lot. Like it just. Like, how many perfect sets have they given us the past 2 years versus how many sets were like, okay, you know what I mean? And then like, and then like the pricing is like ridiculous. It's unfair. I can't justify it. I mean, I'm not one to be like, I mean, I buy like Brickmania stuff. I buy like third-party stuff. So that I'm used to purchasing Lego bricks at those price points. So buying Lego itself, it sometimes doesn't sting as hard as it does normal people, but like everyday Lego fans. But within the past 2 years, I've been like, since I'm buying less Brickmania, less Brick Veteran stuff, and I'm really only been buying those every now and then, I feel it, like I see it. I'm like, wow. This is not worth this. Like, and well, not just Star Wars. Now think about it, like Marvel, the same thing.
Everything's getting a price hike.
I'm just like, what? But it doesn't feel justifiable. Like, I wonder if the new factory that opens up here is gonna mediate that, since there's less transportation, coming over the ocean. I'm assuming that's gonna be a lot of the hit. But I don't know. That's not even going to open up for another couple years.
Yeah,
And by that point, is
8 or something like that's projected.
So like when at that point, are we going to already lose? Does the bubble have already popped before that point?
Yeah.
So
But all I have to say, based off of that info, I swear, if we don't get Elder Scrolls 6 by the time that factory opens, I'm gonna lose it.
Elder Scrolls 6. Oh man, I can't.
If everyone's like, we're getting Lego GTA before GTA 6, like y'all just chill out. You guys got like this upcoming like a few more months, and you got it.
I want a Lego Assassin's Creed, man.
Dude, I don't care. Here's my hot take. Any chance of getting a Lego Madison beer? Give it to me, dude.
That's funny.
I know there's they could have advertised better, but if the opportunity is there, I'm not going to complain. But you know what I'm saying? Pocket Master would definitely like them to switch. Yes, that was a great take. I feel like the P1 helmet is just perfected.
Yeah, we haven't had we just had regular Phase 1 clones, but we haven't had any of the Legion Phase 1s in a long time. That'll be kind of cool to switch it up.
Rival First Boys.
Like I'm not one to collect the Phase 1 clones. So I would love for them to come back so I won't collect the Phase 1 clones and have to buy an army of them.
I like how you're thinking here. So you're gonna save the rest for me, yeah?
Oh, you can have them. I'll probably buy a few, but I won't buy like companies worth of them like I do with all the other legions. So
sure.
I like the Phase 1 clones to an extent. I like the Phase 2 ones more. For me, the helmet holes do hurt, but it doesn't deter me from getting them. But if we do go back to Phase 1 clones with the Skittle palette, with all the other legions, I think I'll get like a few. I'll probably like a platoon worth of each, but I won't go crazy like I did with the Phase 2s.
Yeah, I'm not a big Phase 2 boy. I've always been that way. I mean,
yeah, I get it.
Even for the TV show, the Clone Wars, I like, to pay the Phase 1 armor. It was just everyone was just so customized out, and I feel like once you got to the Phase 2, it was more standardized.
Yeah,
that
makes sense.
I like the clones being able to show their personality because they're clones. You need some distinct separation between each one of them because they all look the damn same underneath the helmet. And like we were saying that Ahsoka, my biggest gripe was like when they did the flashback scenes, he had all these clones. Like some of them were 7 feet, some 5. And then it's like they're clones. They should all be the same.
They should all be the same height. But I did like the fact that the first flashback was Phase 1 and the second flashback was Phase 2 clones. So I was just like, oh, they got that part right. But Will said we need a new ARC Trooper battle pack. Yes.
Yeah. Give us.
Yes, I agree.
Or like the 4-pack of the ARC Troopers. When they're all standing there and right in front of the formation.
Man, imagine them going back. Oh, well, they did technically.
They gave us one.
Yeah. Well, they gave us the 501st accessory clones back. Which was one hell of a tease. See, that's a tease. Like, why?
They just gave us.
Why would you do that?
The straight up operator class of Battlefront 2.
That'd be funny.
Just wish the backpack was the little, he had the actual satchel. Indiana Jones. That would have been dope. But Shy, I have a question for you. What's a theme, based off of like current media that you wish Lego would create?
Current media? I can't say military, right? So I'm military. A theme based on current media. Damn. I haven't really thought about that. I've thought about the question sporadically a bunch of times. The last thought of that was like Fast and Furious in Speed Champions, but they started doing that already. But so that kind of came true. So
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, okay, well, that was that.
I'm gonna tell you mine. Just
What
so
is it?
Lego might, listen a little bit. We're gonna throw Austin a little bone here, but with the final bit of the season on the horizon here, we're going to the new year and a new movie in the summer. Give us Lego Karate Kid.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Power Rangers.
Just imagine.
I would love that. Like Cobra Kai stuff. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny.
Imagine you got like a little 2-wave set. You got Miyagi-Do and Cobra Kai.
I feel like that would be a good icon set, but that wouldn't be a theme they'd bring back. Like Power Rangers, like how many sets could you make for Cobra Kai
I would say at least 5 or 6.
that would sell
Yeah.
to the masses?
Yeah.
You don't think like one good Cobra Kai set will be sick?
Look, I'm needy. I want them all.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay. You get Miyagi-Do's dojo. You could get the little cars. Of Mr. Miyagi right out front. Then you can get Cobra Kai's dojo. Yeah. Not the one from Cobra Kai, the TV show, but the one from the original movie. And then you could get the Larusa's apartment. You could get that, and then you could have the All Valley tournament. Then you could also have if you for like a little $15 set, you can get little Mr. Miyagi and Daniel LaRusso doing the crane on the little logs. I feel like it'd be such a nice little.
That would be a good iconic set to get, is the logs.
Yeah, and then with the new movie coming out in the summer, they could do a little something with that. With the final season, they could do some stuff with that. They could even do some interchangeable parts, like with the Cobra Kai dojo, because it all looks the same. You could have interchangeable parts in different sets, like they do with the Harry Potter. You could. Look,
Cobra Kai, huh? Yeah, I can see it. I don't know, man. Yo, what's up, Brent?
Then Muttley, he says, I was lucky enough to become an adult collector when the Lego Clone sets first came out. Okay, don't rub it in. I was still going through like middle school at that point. Did you guys take some 30-second battle packs and change helmets with it? I did not. Shy, is that something you might have done?
I could have done that. I didn't even think about that.
Smart move. But we have another host joining us, Shy. You can see who it is, but don't cheat. Who do you think it is?
I don't know. I can't see who it is, actually.
Oh, all right.
Hey, good morning. What's up, dude?
Yo, Shy, you alright?
I got you.
Good morning.
Just been to the gym and back in. No.
Oh,
It's good morning
yeah.
for you, but it's afternoon for me. So
Brent, check your Instagram DM, my friend.
what have I missed the last few hours then? What we've been talking about?
All right, I just woke up.
Yeah, what time's it over there?
It is 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, god damn.
I'll be frank with you. We have been probably no topic, just like free balling this.
How long you got left? Half hour?
Just about, yeah.
Yeah.
Just about.
I will say it won't save the last little bit of this thing because we'll be going over like 10 minutes, but I think that's okay.
It's all good. You have to be here to hear it.
Yeah.
Type of thing.
And I'll put a little video out probably tomorrow saying thank you because, dude, Shy, my goal for this stream was just to get $50 towards Leukemia Lymphoma Society, dude. It has like quadrupled that and then some. We raised $232.51.
Nice.
Yeah, I had a look. How much you on now?
Brent, what's good?
Yo, let's go.
Wow.
He's driving to work.
I finally made it.
Nice.
I'm pulling up to my crib, so I'm gonna get to my setup and have better audio and shit.
There you go.
Man, were you pulling all nighter, man?
I didn't pull an all-nighter, but I mean, I slept for a couple hours and then went in and went.
And we lost.
Oh, we lost him.
And we lost.
Man down.
But yeah, I can see on mine it's just shy.
Pretty crazy.
Literally 52 pennies shy.
Oh, hold up. Let me fix my connection, boys.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Hold on. We
52
lost you there,
pennies?
Brett.
52 pennies.
Well, I got you.
Let's see.
What do I do? Padawan, dude, CJ, brother, you didn't not have to. I really appreciate it. So you've been watching and helping host throughout this entire.
I'll be honest with you, I thought I already did it, and then I had a look and I was like, I haven't. Oh, I feel like a scumbag.
No, dude, it's. I expected no one to do this, and just seeing what everyone did, show out and support. And because for me, it's like, I lost my dad to leukemia pretty relatively fast, and just knowing that there's this much support out there, to try and end this whole crap of cancer in some way, shape, or form is beautiful.
Cancer affects everyone in one way or another. Like it is touched someone in their life at some stage, some way.
It never ends. It's a never-ending cycle. Brent, whoa, I've had both of the ACOB hosts on a show.
Well, dude, I meant to try to hop in last night, but like I got out of the first job pretty late, and then I was so tired, passed out on the couch, woke up literally just in time to get to my second job this morning. And
the way of man.
Yeah, then I go straight back to the other one, dude. I pull like triple shifts on Friday and Saturday, man. It's rough.
I remember you were telling me, I'm like, when you were saying that, I kind of felt bad because I was kind of like bumming around in the grocery store.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Olive oil, and apparently they moved it to the other end of the store, and I was pretty pissed.
Yeah, dude, you just streamed for like 24 hours almost.
That's right.
That's wild, bro. You've been here the entire time too. Like me and Sean have like Sean has kicked the idea around about like doing a 24-hour stream, but he's like, yeah, I do the first like 10, and then you hop on for the other one, and then somebody else hops in. I'm like, dude, I don't know, man. A 24-hour, I feel like one main person has to be there the whole time.
You gotta do the full. If you need,
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, that's
correspondent.
That's awesome that you accomplished it, bro. You're like 25 minutes away or whatever from the full 24 hours, man.
Not gonna lie to you, dude. Like 5 o'clock, especially here in Ohio, the sun's kind of like wanting to peak up, then it goes back down. And you're like, what a tease, and it keeps going. It's like just pick up your mind, because then it's like playing with your mood. You're like, am I tired or am I awake? And it's just and finally, at like 8 o'clock, it's like, hello, here comes the sun.
You did it, bro. Padawan's got the doggo out.
Yeah. He doesn't leave you alone when I come in here. He loves it in it.
Loves the Lego room, doesn't
he? Dude. Loves it.
Very nice.
We finally finished it. Where is it? Last night, didn't we? Austiff? Finished it last
Y-Wing?
No.
No, the rebuild.
The rebuild?
Of the UCS Falcon? Dang.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Shy, I think your gain's a little bit up, I think.
I have a huge announcement here. Sorry to overrun here.
Oh, yeah.
We have.
What?
What do you got going on?
We beat 300.
You beat what?
We crossed 300, dude.
Oh, 300 for your donations?
Yeah.
Nice, bro.
Man.
Heck yeah, man.
Hi, dude. Thanks. Thank you, dude.
That's what's up, man.
You're welcome, man.
Oh, Shy just crossed over pushed you over the border.
Yeah.
Love it.
Nice, man.
Dude, Shy, thank you, man.
That's what's up, brother.
I came in here, thought we weren't gonna raise a damn cent.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, it's a little bit emotional,
It's all good, bro. It's okay to be emotional.
This is straight whack, dude. Like fever dream, man. This is just thank you. So that puts you on the banner. It goes around nonstop.
Oh yeah, bro.
It's been that way all night. Again, just thank you. Just I can't believe it. It's ridiculous. Like, whew.
Oh yeah, man.
This is
24-hour stream. Hit the goal of 300.
Then we hit the subscriber count we were hoping for.
Yeah, look at that.
So went over 100 subs. Nice, man.
We did it, and I think I had like 42 or 41 when this puppy started, and then we had 0 in this little box, and we have
nice, man.
More.
Salud.
Bless you, child. May God make you well.
Another one.
Is that a cough? Or sneeze?
Sneeze.
That was a nice sneeze there. At Brickworld, when you have a sneeze in our room, I'll make sure I give you a tissue to
I'm gonna sneeze all over you. Just relax.
Pat that puppy dry.
You guys are gonna have some
Cool.
serious bromance going on there.
Brick World, yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of that.
It's gonna be a good time.
Have to lighten it up a little bit here. But
Oh
just
man,
like,
Brick World.
Sean's always my go-to roommate. You know what I mean? Partner in crime.
look, I have a feeling Padawan and I aren't going to be doing a whole lot of sleeping.
Oh man, I don't know how to take that. I mean, you don't do too much sleeping at Brick World anyway.
There'll be a whole lot of drinking. That's what that'll be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a whole lot of not wanting to miss out.
Yeah, even like when it's, I mean, like sure, like everybody does, like, you know, drink and have a good time, but a lot of the staying up late is just like you're hanging out with people you're not going to see again for another year or whatever. Yeah. So so I feel like that's the biggest like kind of reasoning for why people stay up so freaking late at Brick World, because you're just you're getting lost in the hang, man. Lost in the hang.
I would sacrifice a week of sleep any day to hang out with you guys for like 5 minutes again, because it's just like peak. And you know, while I'm standing, I'm currently using the famous cooler to support that.
Dude, the Scooby-Doo cooler is fire, bro. I can't wait.
You thought this cooler was fire, dude?
Oh, you got a new one? You get a new one?
You know, I'm not gonna tease it. It's a little rolly guy. You know,
let's see it, bro. Did you get the P&G special, the Yeti?
It's shipping as we speak.
Yeti, baby.
It's not a Yeti. It's shipping, but it's like, you know, you have it. But you can. I ordered 2 extras. You can stack 2 extra coolers on top of it, and it clicks.
Dude, Austiff distribution he's taking it serious, bro. It's gonna be as soon as Sean walked in a room. Course.
Yep. Or we just need to get a T-shirt that's made that says "Cool Latte Austiff distribution."
We do need to get an Austiff distribution shirt going.
And then and I'm not going to reveal this one yet, but you know how we were in that open ceremony, and Sean's like, "Man, it would be banger if we had, like some mixed drinks right now."
Yeah.
So along those lines, well, I'm turning a backpack into a mobile bar.
Oh, I love it.
Nice, bro. I actually almost bought like a cooler backpack at Meyer. It was like a Disney one. I almost got it. It was pretty cool, but I didn't pull trig. But yeah, man, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Solid idea for sure.
And I got Mark's gift. It should be here soon, but it's I don't think he'll be watching this far into it. You know, 23 hours and something minutes, so we're safe. But it's a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue.
Blue?
Yeah, and it has.
Bro, that's the pricey shit.
Look, only the best for the gang, yeah.
So you're saving the Johnny Blue bottle for Brick World?
Oh, it's just for Mark, because it has.
Oh, it's a gift for Mark. That's a great gift, dude.
What I'll do is, if you guys don't mind, just because of all the success and stuff, I'm gonna open up another stream here, and I'm gonna move us over there because we're gonna be cutting out here shortly, and then we can do our farewells after, you know, the last mark, you know, which is 9 minutes away. Just because
you gotta open up a whole new stream for the last 9 minutes?
Yeah, because YouTube will only take up to 8 hours.
Oh, yeah.
And that doesn't save.
Really? So if you did a 24-hour stream,
it would only save 8 hours.
Yeah, that's why. That's why you have to. That's why everyone that does 24 hours, they split it into 3 streams.
Dang. Okay.
For me,
I mean, you can keep it, but you just won't be able to replay it back, which kind of sucks.
Right. Dang, they gotta get on that. I mean, I get it. That's a big upload to to have to, you know,
maintain.
Yeah, but
you know, like, come on, brothers, we can do this. Like, come on, you guys are a big corporation owned by Google. You guys got it in you. I believe in you.
Bro, YouTube has been going for so long. Like, I watch like old YouTube videos that I used to watch as a kid, like funny videos and shit. And it's like I click on the video and it's like 17 years ago, and I'm like, bro, how has YouTube existed for that long?
I know. I was thinking that the
bonkers.
And it's like, what in the world?
I remember when YouTube like didn't even have like an algorithm. Like there wasn't even a feed. Like you just pulled it up and it was just search bar.
I just remember like it was just like the Google homepage, but instead of it say Google, it just say YouTube.
Yep.
those were the days. You know,
You just type in funny cat videos or
Oh,
whatever.
the good old days. You know, like when the cats would go.
All the classics. Tourette's guy.
Oh man, that's nuts.
Tourette's guy still like exists. And I think he lives in Ohio, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. But all right, here I'll go join that other link.
Yeah, did you send it already?
Yeah, I'm sending them out now.
All right, I'll join that one. Peace.
Right. Peace, my friend. See you in like 10 seconds. Look at all your pretty faces, man. This is a sight. Where has this been all night? See how fast time would have went by with this view? I'm joking. You guys, if you guys catch on replay, gang, you guys have a lot of good heat. We got like the patriarchy, like the bee's knees of mock builders coming in here. We had Sean. I kid you not, we probably had over 40 guests in the span of the whole night. Yeah. Right on. How'd you enjoy it? It is. In a way, it's like bringing Brickworld to you. And it's honestly, dude, they're all kind of fading together. At this point, like, I'm not. I have a family reunion at like 11:30.
What's going on?
No, my cousin Jim, he's coming to town from Virginia, so I'm gonna make sure to spend some time with him and his wife. Basically, a lot of family, because I don't have a whole lot of family left. And if they do, like my cousin Jim, he's like 50 years older than I am, so it's like want to make sure I can get as much time with him, especially because he's about to retire and he's moving even farther into Southern California. I don't know exactly where, but maybe then maybe I'll.
What's going on?
And dude, I would do it. Like,
Hello?
what?
What's up?
Yeah, I'm waiting to get the CoolHan in here. Then we're gonna hit. Then we're gonna hit the button.
What happened to everybody? Hello?
Where?
Hello? Hello?
One sec. Check the IG. I got you in there.
Can you hear me, Austiff?
Yeah. Head over to the new stream. I got the link.
Oh, okay. Right.